This thing on? Are we live? Tell me it's working. I know I'm freaking late. I know I missed everything. I'm here now. Is it working, chat? We're live. We're back. Okay. I see YouTube. I don't see Twitch. Do you guys hear music? Do you hear music? Oh, wait. Barbosa, Battle World, Into Gravity. There we go. We're on Twitch. D Pro, first in the YouTube chat. Killing it, guys. What the heck is going on? What the hell is going on today? FaZe is out. SSG is out. Out like horrendously early. What the hell is going on? I think, yeah, I could miss Saturday morning. If I was to miss any of the event, you know, Saturday morning to 4 p.m. is the one window that I'm okay with missing. I get on Friday, cover the whole day, get on second half of Saturday, you know, get to watch the big matches at the end of Saturday, and then all of Sunday. Turns out I missed the craziest freaking Saturday morning we could have ever experienced. Absolutely insane, right? FaZe out in top 12, SSG out in top 8. Did SSG get the last laugh? I'm sure Chad will be talking about that.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
You guys hear the alerts? Yesterday, we couldn't hear any alerts, and I didn't know. Dinko, welcome back, brother. 20 months. How do we sound balanced with the music? We got Optic for a C9. I got no time to talk about it. I think what we'll do is we'll talk more about the matchup and what happened after this matchup, after Optic C9, or between the games, right? How does the YouTube look? The quality? I didn't change any. I forgot to change anything on the YouTube. YouTube might be on 1080p now. YouTube is now 1080p. Is YouTube okay, or should I try to put it back up to 14? It looks good so far. All right, we're just kind of gonna keep it the way it is, I think. You feel sick? Are you okay, Courtney? Are we surviving? Holy shit, right? Holy shit. Did you guys see Lucid at the end of that? See Lucid's face at the end of the TSM matchup? They got slammed in live fire strongholds. What the hell was that, bro? And when Lucid stayed seated, bro just was not having it. And I get it. He's not. This is not what anybody would have hoped for. We're thinking, you know, are FaZe going to make it back to top 3, top 2? Are they going to beat Optic this time? Is FaZe going to beat Shopify, bro? This morning, FaZe Shopify this morning. I didn't get to see everything in depth. I've been here in the venue, you know, hanging out. So much has happened that I've missed. I've missed you guys. There's so much to talk about. So I don't know when we're going to get a chance to do it. We're almost busy popping off. Let me know how we're doing with the audio balance, with the game, with the commentators. We're just in time for Optic C9. Oh, my word. Let's get it, Benny. How we doing? Welcome. Optic listening.
Keep flying it down window. He's on. They're gonna spawn around. Three dead, last guy. We're blocking everything.
I can't pick up theory. I have theory.
That might be a flag.
Just try to live here, man.
I have theory, guys. I have theory.
There might be multiple.
One's gonna come in. One's going inside.
We have flag through.
One could be.
Rocket's coming, guys.
Nice one. Right on time. First flag in the series.
First bit of pressure on the C9. Base turns into a flag cap for Optic, getting extremely efficient and Renegade the man. Once again, leading the push.
Very lucky.
Optic looking locked in as expected. At least something's normal. At least something looks normal today. Because what the heck have we been watching today? Remember, C9 shut FaZe down yesterday. They had an excellent series. Game 5, they confidently won it at the tail end. We'll see if they carry any of that energy into this matchup with Optic. Optic going to be a different beast. Talked about this being Formal's potential last Halo tournament. Holy shit, sad. Looking for a backsmack. Not going to find it. Could they save it off this, right? To Optic down, only 2 up. Renegade bait the flag. convenient location to maybe get a kill. Gets tapped one on the way through.
So it's a staggered 2 dead.
But obviously we'll retrieve it. That should be a cap for C9 to tie it up.
It's looking like it will
I know, bro. I know you needed me. I needed you guys. I had a good morning, for the record. I just didn't expect all this shit to go down the way it did. Nobody could have seen it coming. Where's Hunter? Remember Hunter with his prediction that FaZe were going to beat Optic and place top 2? The man was right. I think he said he was speechless on Twitter. Bro said I'm speechless.
Some pretty early strong control from Optic.
What happened? Yeah, multiple players just teams getting knocked out. To the point where I don't know what to expect for anybody anymore. You know, like maybe C9 will surprise us. They tie the series. They got a second flagpole. Formal looking for a grab on the snipe. If they 3-dead him, and anybody in position is up to Legend who's farthest forward to turn this into something. They're going to have to slay him twice. Almost playing from behind the team here. They got him corralled, bro. They're stuck in the cave, tapping bodies. Got to hit a shot here for me. Renegade cleans up 1. Renegade looking for 2 out for snipe side. Legend with the carbine with the perfect. 3 dead. That's the pull opportunity. Let's see somebody go for it. Oh, looking over Formal's shoulder. He'll be the one to grab. Out through elbow he goes. They're blocking everything. Bottom mid might be the split spawn. Careful. Looks like they prevented it. Base is out, top 12. SSG is out in top 8. Optic, winner's bracket, their last match of the day if they win this. And they're frying right now. Renegade is 21-13, brother. He is locked in.
That was my concern. In that flag run, everything was blocked.
Optic with progress on that second flag. What happened? Did they get the respawn? You tell me, so yeah, you tell me they somehow fumbled the run with the respawn.
Worry about back base. He's checking elbow. He runs at elbow, and all of a sudden they're going to get spawned way out on like snipe ramp. They're going to spawn way out.
No way. Kagan that was sniped. One bullet. Optic got to cut up. The Renegade dies. Obviously, they'll bring it back. Numbers advantage. C9 Legend, last survivor. Rocket's coming up here too. Stop him here. Beauty. That'll give some space to Optic coming off a spawn, but they're going to give up rockets.
4:23 left in the game.
Sam can't connect with these rockets. Bound somehow gets out.
Shopify been crushing it. Yeah, but FaZe Shopify played this morning, and it went to game 5 and a close Slayer. FaZe were leading by like 9 in Solitude Slayer, and then Shopify brought it back. World 2 picked up Cambo and just shat on everybody. Bro, insane though, because FaZe low-key should have beaten Shopify this morning. Like they 3-0'd him in Forbidden CTF. They beat him in game 1. Optic coming out after 4 dead. That'll be a guaranteed flag. We got just under 4 minutes. Enough time for C9, but they'll take the lead again. 1. I told you guys on Twitter, you knew I wasn't signing on until 4 p.m. today. I'm glad to be here now. Let's make it memorable with what we got, right? Trying to recap everything we missed. They were up 1-0 on Oddball. Did they do a reset on the Oddball? What happened with that? I didn't get to see it. I played Halo CE, by the way. I can tell you about that. Tashi went upstage. Nobody asked him about. Yeah, Tashi already set expectations low as hell hours ago. He commented on Reb's tweet saying that there's going to be no new game announcement, nothing like that. Just an update with the HCS community. We have a tournament in Europe in March, and then another DreamHack coming up later in the year, which usually happens around the summertime, right? That's like the only land we have looking forward to look forward to, and it's in Europe, I think, is where that was. DreamHack. I don't know. We got a lot to talk about. Optic might shut it up. Wait, no, I take it back. Obviously, come with a run. Yeah. Renegade's the only line of defense in the base here. He's got to pull out through the window. Down looking at it from down low. Boomer with a snipe and the headshot.
Might be about to close this one out.
And Optic all of a sudden not safe. As they guarantee the second flag.
We are all tied up
from the elbow here looking for faces as well. Tell me C9 start explosively in game 1 too, bro. What is happening today? Formal off the slide. He'll make a miss. That's a 5 to clean it up. 4 bullets.
That goes the way of Optic. If Boomer hits that
MP twice for CE. Yeah, I mean, bro, wait until you hear what I have to say about CE's gameplay. We got a donation. Yo, we didn't even talk about the fact that we're live for Gamers Outreach. I got a little wolf whistle sound for the donos. I love you guys. We're trying to hit 5K ASAP, and then I'll raise it. I talked to somebody from the costuming community, and I think I can wear Spartan armor tomorrow.
Oh my God.
2 months, brother. Tier 1, let's go. Welcome back. Glad to be here, man.
A couple of his teammates are falling, and there's some pressure on his base.
I must have done like 40 or 50 photos with people today, so thank you if you came and you met me. I've been talking all day, shaking a million hands. Like it's been a lot of fun. It's been a day, man. It's been a day.
He can there. He tries to help out everywhere, but unfortunately his timing was just a bit off in the end.
Hey, coming out the backsmack, C9 will save that with the final minute 30. We can see an OT, or we can see C9 decking it with the Rockets here. Doesn't get, then he dies down bottom mid. Big moment right here. Can Optic make it to Rocks? He's not losing the numbers, right? Up to Sabin, obviously, he goes out straight. Burn the ammo. Might as well. Renegade stays up, but he's 100% dead in that situation.
Awkward to hit the splash damage, as we've seen multiple times already.
Oh my God. Optic pull, but 2 dead. Uber with an opportunity. Straight to the cave to block the spawn here. Bound on top of the opposite side's flag. C9 have gave up the goalie a little bit. It's like bound trades.
If this was any indicator,
how do you donate? We'll talk about it after this game. But there's a Tiltify link to donate, and there's one that we can send on YouTube as well. Don't donate to me. Donate to the charity. I'm going to start 35% off subs, 5+ subs. I haven't started that. I'm going to start that after this. And let's get a freaking crazy hype train. Let's have a good day with the second half of this, you know? We're going to go with a 31 bomb is insane, Barbosa. Insane. And they're this close. 30 seconds left. He's not on the attack here. All of Optic in the cave, bro. I'm not liking the look of this for Optic. They cannot afford to go down without trades here. Sniper coming up in 20 seconds as well. Can they guarantee Snipe and overextend off this? They pulled the flag without even getting kills. 3v3. Renegade trapped in the cave. Legend from bottom mid with a cutoff. Legend, does he save it? Huge 1v1. Dies to Abasu. He traded Seth. 3 dead Optic. 5 seconds left. Optic to the positioning. It's up to Bound Formal. Up Formal last line of defense. He won't get it. C9 with game 1. Bro. Boo stands up.
Keep coming.
What the fuck is going on today? What the fuck?
In the end, Optic outslays 86-75, but they will lose the CTF game.
All Optic had to do is win this, and they get winter final with Shopify tomorrow. We get the script. C9 make it different. They're changing it up, bro. C9 upset FaZe yesterday. Now they're shut down Optic in game 1.
Cloud9
what the hell?
Out the win from
who the hell are we rooting for now?
And continues to add upset games.
And hype for game 1, hello, relax. Bro, it's the World Championship. I'm going to get hype for everything.
As the replays come in here, I think we have to focus on that last flag run from Cloud9. I really want you to take the time to break down just the decision-making from Amsi in that big moment. The kills happen initially on the snipe side, but wrapping front base to elbow is a
making that play to elbow at the end of the game and Optic all trapped in one side of the cave. That was not what you'd want to see, right? Like, with no space, Optic having a spacing disadvantage at the end there. And they didn't make it to, this isn't it. It's the very end I want to see.
The rotate earlier. This would have been maybe an even earlier end of the game, a big 1v1 win. But here's the play. Ready? Amsi has just won.
Stat lines out of Optic. I didn't take a close look, right? But Optic definitely outslayed according to this, right? Yeah, so when he made his way to elbow there, he blocked his spawn, and all of Optic spawn in the cave. They didn't overwhelm and get to snipe either. They split from each other.
Actually, really a 1v3, including the flag carrier.
World 2 Aura Farm.
In the end, it is Cloud9.
What the hell is happening today, chat?
5. Who else? Leave it to this man on
oh yeah, the sticky at the end of the FaZe matchup, yeah?
Old friend.
Yeah, World 2, bro.
Who else? Leave it to this man on your screen. Here he comes out on the
49-44 with the camo. I knew it was over when he grabbed the camo. Oh no! Oh no! Not the finger, bro, not the finger! You fucking bastard. How are we doing, guys? I'm sorry I missed, so much incredible Halo. I'm hoping that it just gets better from here on out somehow, you know? I mean, better or worse, depending on how you look at it. Like, it's good Halo for the teams that are upset in FaZe and SSG, I guess, but for the fans, right? We got a lot of FaZe fans that I'm sure are very disappointed with the top 12 performance. The positive of this, right, Luminon have been going far in the tournament. I think they've guaranteed top 6. Optic already in game 2. We got no time to freaking talk about anything. And then we have TSM pushing further from the freaking depths. TSM, who shut FaZe down, is still in this.
It's always felt like just when they're on the precipice of something good,
the precipice.
they find a way to lose. this is maybe feeling like a different situation. And
I saw like bits and pieces of the matches that have taken place so far, especially on the main stage. I didn't watch all of FaZe Shopify. I watched the game 5 of FaZe Shopify, basically in its entirety. And I watched the end of the 3-0 from Luminon versus SSG to shut them out. Luminon actually looking diffy right now. We got to talk more about Gamers Outreach. Come on, my guy. Bro, we will. What do you want me to do? There's a million things we got to talk about in the first 5 minutes of this. We're getting mad donos, aren't we? I think Arthur just dropped something insane, brother. Thank you so much, guys. Give me, like, what do we do, right? We got damn good Halo. We got Gamers Outreach. We had a monumental day yesterday, by the way. I'm so endlessly thankful for yesterday, guys. We raised 4,210 yesterday. That's insane. Gamers Outreach in general has been killing it, bro. Gamers Outreach, the booth, they've been selling the jackets. They're sold out of jackets. I have a large and an extra large to try to raffle out tomorrow. I got to figure that out. But they made 50 grand. Gamers Outreach altogether, I think, has made 50 grand this weekend. So insane for the kids, man. Really good cause, and just a privilege that we get to do this.
We jump into the POV of the Frenchman.
Look me the bracket. I don't have it, but Chad or mods might have it. I'm trusting in my mods to help me through this right now. Let's go, Jay. Thank you, man. Help from Shyway would make me feel better. Are you at the venue, Nav? I'm shaking a lot of hands today. Giving out a few hugs. Only special people get hugs. I gave War Turtle a hug. I saw him in the venue. It's good to see.
As you say, in a very clean sweep. Now they lead 14-10. It's been very controlled gameplay off the opening from Optic Gaming.
Optic generally very confident in Slayer Streets. They pulled this one out in their first series versus TSM in Game 5, right, when things were looking shaky. They're down by 1, though. Bound lost all of his teammates here. Camo spawning up shortly as well. Pastor spawns in Slayer, 8 seconds instead of 10. Might give Optic contention as they spawn in C behind this, likely. Bound to let Boo Boo breathe here. What's happening to Camo in the meantime? It's a big shutdown to start. Kept Sab weak in PD. Sab going to be hesitating to chow back out, but Collect coming out with Camo here, waiting for his timing.
Collect, I think, just has to let Boo Boo die in that situation. Quite rightly so.
He's letting them all die, though. I mean, I get it, but trying to isolate a pick, but he's overwhelmed numbers-wise. Finds Formal. That was good. Formal already weak. Obviously looking over his shoulder here. Collect just distracted. Bound, I like that attempt right behind the Agen, trying to isolate the angle, but it doesn't matter. They're down by 1. Optic in a split spawn, 2 in PD, and 2 split out either Red Room or C with no opportunity to help Optic. They got to force trades. Formal. No footwork out of this man. Collect has been looking nasty, bro.
And now the game is tied 18-18.
We'll see, Seth. We'll see. You can't knock Optic out now, bro. And at least they're on the winner bracket, so worst case scenario, they're in lowers. But, like, bro, come on.
Wow, I agree.
This is Optic C9. How good is C9 going to play in the last event of the year?
Also, let's not forget, who was it that won the 50-48 against
C9 have been getting shut down left, right for a while. They didn't even make it into LVT Pro League, right? So I feel like for more reasons than people maybe consider, C9 have some proving to do at Worlds. They're coming out hot. What about Beautiful? Oh, my God, Collect. What about Complexity? Is Complexity, I think, just got knocked to the lower bracket by SR? They're going farther than I think they've ever gone. They might be getting top 8 now.
Into the Zig, he's going to hopefully flush out a couple of Optic
players. 1 kill deficit here.
Forward down to no shields, in and around the
Force a trade for me, nothing. Optic 2 dead, Renegade low, not going to find a sticky on. Obviously, Opsy's got the advantage on him here too as Boo comes to support. No trades, 3 separate kills, 2 kill advantage. C9 with the perimeter at A, bro.
Eliminated, beautifully done there, really good.
What are we doing?
An offer to help from a teammate, the support is there. They didn't even need it in the end. Now they lead by 2.
Yeah, I tried Halo CE. Actually, I was playing Halo CE with Halo Follower, the guy who runs Halo Follower, and Kevin Cool. If you heard of Kevin Cool, we tried Halo CE together. Kind of random. I saw you put Blitz in it. Is Mid Blitz in the, or are you talking about some other Blitz? Is Mid Blitz at the event? I don't know.
Holding their lanes, everyone holding the line.
And now with this camo popping in 20 seconds.
Optic got to keep their numbers before this camo comes up, but we're trying to chow out the damage advantage. Oh no, bro. C9, listen in. C9 looking insane right now. Bro. Optic, please.
PD. PD's bound as well.
Hectic for a good reason, right? They're about to beat Optic if they keep this up.
Cafe, guys. Cafe, 2 shot, guys. Just
Multiple camos back to back here for C9.
Cafe to
Dead end, 2 shot, 1 PD.
top 8, guys. Top 8.
One's PD behind you. 2 dead end, 1's tired. 1 is tired.
On my X, on my X, on my X, dead end. Hold on. On my X, PD, on my X.
There's 2. One's weak.
One tired.
One is weak.
One is tired.
Saw me.
It's fine.
Go back, guys.
Up 2, guys.
They could try to kill me. They could try to kill me.
You got 20 seconds left on
Optic doing a good job keeping this camo out. Yeah, the coach just said 20 seconds left on camo, right? This camo has not had a huge impact on the play. He's got a stalker, though, too, with 100%, so give him a second. Lost it the moment he grabbed it. Huge.
Absolute PD.
Purple P1. One more behind you.
You gotta win this. Yeah, nicely done. Renegade with a pancake on the feet.
Alright, they're everywhere. They're on both sides.
I died. Listen, bottom driveway. I can see
I saw Cafe.
Splitting Cafe. Optic gotta commit to the bush. Overwhelm, collect, and cut the angle out from Cafe. They're doing a good job of that right now. Optic with the 2-kill advantage at the tail end. Optic listening.
Agent and PD. Alright, chill.
Yo, one setting. Go on tires now.
Watch out.
Watch out, spikes, guys.
Can't get that yet.
Okay, Nate spikes down from the left. Yeah, Nate down.
Down's alone.
Yes. Nice spikes. 2 guys spikes. 2
Heck of weed, nice.
Very weak spikes.
Dead.
Shit.
And IV or something?
Yeah, one piece of
Adam.
I get me.
Public commander, guys.
We're all pushing right now.
Watch Ivy, watch top C, watch top C. I'm pushing top C.
2 minutes. We're gonna push him back.
One guy's gonna spin out, one guy's gonna spin out.
Back up.
30. One guy's gonna
We
spin
have
out.
to at least 3 pin.
Back behind us.
I'm stuck here.
We gotta look down here.
Renegade, please.
Dead on.
Alright, try and live here.
Nobody's overlooking him, that dude, right? Awkward exchange for Renegade.
Yeah, man.
I'm a cafe.
Bound's gonna die. Bound needs help.
He's not weak.
What are we doing?
Nice, we all want camo, guys. 5 seconds.
I've shot. 30, super. I don't
Mark it.
Damn stalker.
Mark Soccer Jesse.
Alright, play for this camo, guys.
Go for it. Cafe, guys. I'm cafe.
2B. Let's go for camo, guys. Try to get out with that.
Watch out.
We have
Huge.
camo, we gotta live.
I'm looking to
Make him. Watch his spikes, bro.
Out of the listening, back into the game, into
Bro!
the final stretch, and
nervous.
has found a camo, but he's lost
Optic is 3 dead. Formal can't do anything with camo.
3 kills
Spawning a
down.
PD beside him.
Last alive, exactly. And the most important part now, all teammates are going to be spawning here. Back A as well.
Optic down by 3, and they've lost a lot of time on this camo. Formal's got to find a way to make an impact.
Split all the way back in red room.
Does he
So
take
they're
the
playing
risk
very
and
slowly, they still
go through the
trail
center of the
by
map
3.
here?
And
He could
Formal only
cut.
has a little bit of camo left.
Yeah, he's getting intel. There's player at ATM that I don't know if he's fully sussed out yet. He doesn't know that guy's on his right.
Goes into the sky using the force in every way possible.
With an insane live with the repulse. Win it for me. Trades it. 41. They're still down by 3. Optic need this win, bro. They can't go down 0-2. 3 dead. Down by 2. Your Optic numbers advantage for a second.
Boo last player alive at 45 to 43.
Boo from the high ground. Could 3-shot this. Legend. What? Legend at disadvantage. Gets out of dodge. Legend. 12 and 11. Optic very split right now. Formal through the center can find the bound Renegade, clean it up instead. They take a 1-kill lead, 2-kill lead at the tail end. 47. Optic needs 3. Spawners in Cafe. C9 lost their space. Optic keeping it contained here. Renegade, Formal, Legend working together. Formal, Bound on the right side. Bound completely solo on the Formal with 2. Formal with the nades. Optic need 1. Wait, they got it. Oh my word. I like this.
One-to-one here. And Optic show resilience and ice.
3 posters in this room. And only one of them
Insane,
still
bro,
standing in this
insane.
tournament. Renegade, the men on your screen.
Wow. 2 ways to look at it, Andy. 2 ways to look at it. Brilliance from Optic Gaming.
Omits out the tournament. Come on, brother.
Plays towards the late game to stay in it, to keep it close.
Thank you.
Cloud9. Oh, absolute heartbreak. Heartbreak. And you have to put that to the back of your mind.
We
right
got
now.
a series on our hands.
Because if you think
Optic
about
by
it,
the
they're probably
freaking
thinking we
skid
can
mark
2-1.
of their underpants. They get through that. That was insane, bro. We got a Lattice Strongholds coming up next as well. I like that King of the Hill live fire for Optic. Lattice Strongholds could go either way. This will be interesting. I've seen a couple confident games from Optic on the map where they keep their opponents trapped in blue. and just continue to farm them as they come out the doors. We'll see if they can accomplish that here.
Moments are going to come towards the end of this game.
Running over the last decade has been something. Yeah, I see a lot of people upset about Cycle getting the MVP and not Renegade. Did they announce the all-time MVP for Infinite or what?
Even at this point, 44-41, you've traded.
They do that already?
As well,
Tell me they gave it to Renegade.
Cloud9 get bunched up. They get stuck together. And the initial damage is
He got the Infinite MVP for the whole all-time MVP. Yeah, there you go.
And
there you
Optic
go.
Gaming did not have to have
Very
a second
nice. I didn't see the award happen. I met his parents, actually. His parents are really nice. I said hi to both his parents.
Special kind of kid.
Amazing stats.
He got it earlier this morning. Renegade got the all-time Infinite MVP. And that's probably part of the reason why. I mean, on top of the fact that Cycle and Last Shot have been insane. They've stolen the narrative in the second half of the year. Cycle's been consistent the entire year. He deserved it too.
Just a few days ago,
But seeing Renegade get the all-time MVP, it makes more sense, I think, in people's minds now.
said two very important things. The first one, this could be my last tournament, but after that, at 45 to 43,
Boo-boo from the high ground. Hit three-shot this. Legend. What?
Player alive at 45 to 43.
Boo-boo from the high ground. Hit three-shot
What
this.
was that?
Legend. What?
Last player alive at 45.
Yo, I was wondering how he died so Boo-boo from the high
fast.
ground. Hit three-shot. No, he got team shot. He got team shot. He got team shot. Boo-boo from the high ground. Watch the hit marker. See how the hit marker gets larger? He got team shot across the map. Somebody else in an angle directs the same angle as Legend. Shot him from mid-map.
That is just good Halo right
John
there.
Beard.
That is just damn good Halo. My
My
God.
God, 6 months, John. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. Yeah, that looks insane. That looks like he like rapid fire killed him from down low, but somebody else contributed from across the map to allow that to happen, and then Legend got the cleanup. Yeah, insane, right? Boo-boo with the advantage with the Stalker, and I've seen the amount that Boo-boo's practiced with the Stalker too. He's very consistent with it. We're already back into game 3.
They need to be dictating the pace of the game.
I've been at the venue, hanging out till 4 p.m. I couldn't start the stream till 4 p.m. We had somebody else sitting at the setup. Red Gear was sitting here raising money for charity until 4 p.m. So I played Halo CE. I did a lot of pictures, shook a lot of hands, met a lot of people, which is great. I sort of got to witness the chaos that unfolded today. I know I missed a ton. Nobody could have anticipated the way today has gone, right? But I'm here till the end of the day now, and I'm here all Sunday. So, you know, hopefully you guys can tune in for Sunday at least. 4 p.m. PST. No, Red Gear. The Cardinal Redbird is at a different. She was at a different setup.
On the same level, just
Red Gear.
Now just going to hold time mid. They will lose A here, but still scoring with the BC hold at the 40-point mark.
And it's a big commitment as well from Cloud9 just to get that one stronghold to slow things down. 2 players jump into it, 2 players take damage, and to be fair, they did a really good job actually of staying alive. The flood comes in from Optic Gaming as they try and stop the conversion on B, but C9
Optic with a confident start at 41 seconds.
Here to double up and take both of those
And
strongholds
like I said,
away.
in scrims, one of the recent matchups we saw with Optic, I can't remember who it was they were scrimming. It was FaZe and somebody else. They kept their opponents trapped in the blue base the entire game. Saw a little bit of that with Luminon versus SSG earlier, where they hold the anchor at C with a wide perimeter and just keep them spawning in the same location as they pour out the doors, they deck them. And the ice is a really excellent place where you can stay alive, cut your angles, work off your team here. We're seeing a little bit of this right now from Legend.
C9 should be able to convert, although the reset actually
You know, with a flip though, 3 dead, their turn.
But with 3 dead for Optic now, it might be a time for Cloud9 to look
Crazy.
through.
FaZe got knocked out in top 12. SSG got knocked out in top
Towards
8.
the back of blue.
That's the craziest shit that happened so far.
C9 can look to repeat to Optic Gaming what they had done to them.
I'm there start of the broadcast to end of the broadcast tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can arrive at the venue early and maybe sign on before it even begins, you know? Broward, what's up, man? Welcome.
Just like that, they have turned the map around.
Quick little trip cap at a C9 for a second here. Optic with a
and then right back into
reversal.
BC.
Luminon 3-0'd SSG to knock about in the lower bracket like half an hour ago. ESM, did they 3-0 FaZe? They destroyed FaZe in strongholds. My God.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Risky, 15 months. You guys hear the alert? Is the alert coming up? Because it wasn't coming up yesterday. Thank you, Risky. Welcome back.
After respawn, Boo will find 2, and he denies Optic Gaming from converting B. 3 dead for Optic. C9
Thank you.
kills.
Important win here for Formal as well. He'll get that. He'll get the reset on B. They will continue scoring at BC.
Formal 2, 3, and 6 right now. now. Let's see if he can pick something up here.
Only 68.
Sniper available as well. That's a huge kill on Boo Boo. Well, one shot. Comes back, retrieves it. Optic 2v2 in this situation. Could be a damage advantage, you think. Legend, last survivor, up above. Can he find two? Legend gonna convert. Dies in center map here. Sab with the outplay. Yeah, but it's Sab's timing, right? Jumping up and down the bridge there to cut the angle while he got his shields back. Good to H out of formal.
With his sniper rifle might be able to change that story.
A gets reset.
That is just good Halo right there.
Hell shot.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, we got a hype train inbound. Hell shot. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you.
Challenge though, because kills are falling elsewhere. So Boo Boo basically baits himself, says, "Hey, if you want to kill me, you're gonna have to overextend." And my teammates said, "We've got numbers. We're gonna be able to find you."
Legend. Bound actually cleaned it up. Bound cleaned it up. Yeah, through the ice.
Takes the sniper away and puts it in the hands of Optic.
5 shots for Legend. I'll guarantee you one. Make it 3 dead. C9. Last survivor with center map. Collect cleaned up Bound though. Legend coming back to anchor the spawn at C here. But might miss an opportunity to support Optic in the team fight. They seem to be winning it regardless.
Trip cap, no, reset comes in, but might be a pretty expensive
as long as they can keep kind of baiting B. Like if Optic can cap B and use that as bait, it's such a commitment from the enemy team to get into B. Yeah, the worst hill to capture. They got to make sure they don't get. Yeah, nicely done. Renegade's frying. 12 and 7.
Optic Gaming because Legend can't even find targets to fire at right now.
This is when we talk about a kill being worth so much. Simply losing that 1v1 bottom middle to Legend, giving up the sniper rifle. You've given him now control of the game really as well because he's still alive with the snipe, and they still are scoring here. Finally, A might start to be reset. Keep an eye.
Ice bullet.
Finally, and now C9 scoring once again, but they're going to need to get a few more kills off the back of this. It's 2v2 right now.
Interesting how C9 are like, seem like they're contributing a lot of resources.
Guarding formal here sounds like the right idea.
And surviving.
Nicely done. Should be it. Formal died to Odyssey. Team cross your bottom mid, cleaned them up. They got the reset on B. Despite all that work at a Legend.
Very impressive as well. This game really is on a knife edge, by the way. There's only a few points between the two teams. And we're almost tied up around the 100-point mark.
That corner, right? Renegade sitting in a very popular corner here. He can get his shields back either, collect the cleanup.
Should not be as close as it is on the scoreboard. C9 still scoring, and they're about to tie
like his 14 kills, top slayer in the lobby. This man's been kind of frying. We got another dono. Whistle at me, baby.
We've seen it also from Sab winning those big individual.
Thank you. We'll check it in a bit.
Numbers-wise, kind of even on the map. Nobody's had full control, it's felt like, for quite some time. But C9 are starting just to find some continual momentum here. And AB is being a hold that is working for them. 130 points and rising to Optic Gaming's 113.
Really impressive hold.
Bro, lead exchange. Optic struggling. Bound. Got tag team. Moving from behind. Cleans it up. Legend with the nade. He's not going to be successful here either. Called out by Abashi, who cleans up the kill. Formal getting the trade. But now he's still committed to B. Optic, this is awkward. Renegade looking for snipe here. He's got to turn the game around. 7 bullets for Renegade. Let's see the man activate. Top Slayer in the lobby tied with K. And Optic is split from him right now, contributing to A. There's one. Beautiful angle, holy shit. Bro had a tight window to hit that. Oh, if he hits it. Snipe dropped in the bottom mid. At least it's an exposed location. Can Optic get to it? Bound should be dead to rights. Boo Boo with the beat down as he fell and clamber to get back up to high ground. That's kind of slick. Optic, they're on skates, bro. Optic struggling right now. Double hit A to guarantee it. The spawn advantage to C9 with the perimeter and the sniper control right now. Bound's alone to contest B.
Wow, keep him alive as well. What a good job keeping Sam alive. That was huge.
Formal dies here as well. 4v2. Optic horrendously down right now.
I mean, Cloud9 are doing everything right at the moment. And Abassy's got the next snipe. I mean,
bro, what is C9 on this tournament? C9 looking like a different beast. Their scrim stats did not reflect. Nobody's scrim stats reflected the performance at anybody this weekend except Shopify.
To lose a 50-47 yet be playing this game 3 this way. This is something special. They already have 205 on the board.
3 dead Optic, 207 and counting. About to be a trip cap. And Renegade bottom mid just revealed his location by stepping in hill. Wins the fight with the sidekick. Yeah, we're 93% level 1 hype train. Just letting you know. With a minute left. And you better bring some energy for Renegade and Optic. They need everything they can get. C9 on freaking, C9 on some sort of.
Because just like that,
I don't want to say. You can fill in the blanks. Whatever they're on is some high quality shit, bro.
For C9 and a trip cap for Optic Gaming. And will we look back upon that as a turning point in not only the game, but the series, Renegade gets
It's going to have to be a hell of a turning point. I'm not convinced yet. Optic with AC just barely, and it's 3v2 on the map from with a flank secures it. He's blocking spawn in that location. It flips over to A cargo here. Renegade anticipating that. They'll trade A for B. Capping B is the most challenging one. C is going to be contested, I think, by C9 in a second.
He can provide it. And he's done just that. Optic is scoring again. Still a long way to go, but they are
Rinsed bottom
continuing
mid.
to put
Optic at a
pressure
numbers
on.
disadvantage, giving C9 the edge. They need to cap B. Feels like Optic have been constantly split out. Pound and Legend with 2. Can they save the hill? They will not. Beautiful attempt to track in at a formal, but Collect just a step ahead.
However,
You could tell someone was reading the route.
Optic still scoring, but like we said, Optic still has a long
Renegade
way to
versus
go.
C9, right? Is this man just carrying the roster? Can Optic get it together as a team?
Set up even just once could be the end of the game.
We got 10 seconds to Sniper as well. If Optic can somehow win the team fight and grab Snipe, everything can change in seconds. Link it up with Formal for A cargo. C9 hitting A hard. First to drop his boo-boo. Yep. Obviously, he's one shot back there. He's got nades. He's dead here. The backstep bound. Formal with the save from A. Optic continue to hold AC. Where's the Snipe? Snipe is still available. They haven't got 3 dead C9. Snipe available. Trip cap. Optic. One spotter at A inbound. I think he got a lick of it. The nade's going to reveal him.
Rings out in Seattle.
They still haven't grabbed that Snipe yet. It's so risky to get on the bridge. Optic with the first again. Boo-boo drops.
Cloud9 are still in the lead.
Not just going to work the angles.
As Optic cross 200
A little too close for
points.
comfort. He didn't get his shields back. Reach out.
Gets stuck.
Almost lives.
Bound finally has his spree ended. As Optic go in.
Double time for Optic. They take the lead back. 3 dead C9. They don't have numbers to get the hills. This might be it. Nobody needs a sniper at this rate. They're diving into B to hopefully save it. It's not going to happen. I said, Optic with some ice. Holy shit. Holy shit.
2 comeback wins back to back. As Optic look like they're hitting prime
They're right
form.
back in it. They're right back on top. See now they're bringing to game 4 or they go out here. This is rigged. That was a gauntlet. That was a war. That was a war for Optic. C9 giving them more trouble than they ever have.
That's
PD!
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. PD with the 5 gifted. Sniper, Lord, Elias, Ari, Ace, welcome.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Because
Oh,
Optic
yeah.
Gaming is here for one reason. They were assembled for one reason. And it is
Hold on a
comebacks
second.
and series like that.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
In an instant. Optic 3, 4 dead. Renegade comes off spawn, finds an individual.
That is just good
fight
Halo
himself.
right there. That
Wins
is
it
just
when he
damn
has
good
no
Halo.
right
My
to.
God.
Gets his shields back as he's G-sliding past Boo-Boo Doo-Boo. Wins that
That is
fight,
just good
and from
Halo
all of a
right
sudden,
there.
a
That is just
situation where
damn good
Renegade is the
Halo.
first
My
on the
God.
map, and Optic are stuck in the respawn screen.
Give me 1 second.
Cloud9 find themselves
We're getting
2
more
dead, and
sub.
the rest
The PD
of
with the
Optic
thank you,
have
PD.
spawned. From there, it was
That is just
all
good
Optic.
Halo right there.
What am I
That is
seeing?
just damn
There
good
it is.
Halo. My
This
God.
moment here doesn't trade, and from 1 alive, they're 4 alive. and
Okay,
C9 do not
I'm going to
get a
do a
chance to
sub
get back
promotion
By the way, I apologize to Optic Gaming. They
from
were
now
trailing by
till, how should I could
110,
do 30 hours.
And they pull off an unbelievable, uncontested, unanswered comeback.
Till 10 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to do
My
30
God, did
hours.
Renegade ever make them pay? By the way, he goes 23 and 14.
Okay,
in that
Chad.
game, leading the entire
That is just
game in
good
kills.
Halo right there. That is just damn
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Let's get it, Lake King. Welcome back, brother. 7
Should've
months. Okay.
Absolutely won, as we said.
For the next 30 hours, 5 gifted plus subs are 35% off. I'm starting discount now. 30 hours. Wait. 11 hours. Okay, guys. So I have 1 more of these with 11 hours remaining, and I won't need to use it this weekend. We can use it like another time if we want to. Okay. Promos live for today and tomorrow. I love you guys. You don't have to sub, but if you do want to sub, you do want to bring some hype, 5 gifted plus, 35% off right now. A little bit of incentive to make a hype train and make some memories here on Sunday. We are, of course, raising money for charity, guys. Just a reminder, I'm going to try to read some donos out as well. We're not going to have a lot of time to do it, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
My
God.
God! Let's get it. Okay, where are we at with this? campaigns.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
God, we're at 4,345, trying to get to 5K as our first milestone for the day. We started at 4,210. We've already got over $100 in donos. Thank you guys so much for contributing. This is game 4. Optic for a C9 on live fire, and they're getting decked by Sab off the rip.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Petey, your go, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Cold Sea, Kieran, Faded, Alpha, and Unbound. Welcome, guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, really good start from Sab as well with this sniper rifle. Hit 2 big shots and now has.
Yeah, Guy, you like that? Guy 45.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
You don't have to do anything, Guy. You can contribute or not, man. I don't care.
Didn't play.
And Renegade grabs the camo.
I'm pretty sure the map, yeah, it's still on the map. It will be
Stay by the
dropped.
L. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Take this, buddy.
They will maintain snipe control and the camo, and slowly one by one try to get back at this. But look at C9's hill.
Sitting out with a gorgeous first hill. Renegade finally finding a pick with the sniper. Corey Chambliss.
Optic Gaming will be thinking at this point,
Welcome.
it doesn't matter how much of a conversion of a point of a run, whatever it is, of a lead that you have.
No matter the outcome, C9 is playing out of their minds. I agree with that run.
That we can make that evaporate.
And we'll try to steal this hill back in one perfect setup with 3 bullets and snipe.
Inside of that hill.
Taking this hill out from underneath C9 could just be the dagger. I think we all believe in comebacks, but taking this one after, look at the progress from C9. If they steal this, the momentum could be too strong.
Almost a tight hill here.
One. I'm not going to hit it. That should be C9's hill. The numbers are going to guarantee it. Optic Renegade already with a rotate to back tower, but he's alone, making 4 dead. C9 looking insane today as they win the open strat, the first hill with a setup on the next. I love the positioning in a K. Bound here to save him. Sticks him on the toe. Boo Boo with the cleanup, and they take numbers advantage off this. Wow. K playing it so far forward with C9, they were ready. They didn't just turtle up in a setup, they were on the same page, catching Optic off guard in advance of their spawns, right?
That first snipe shot hit on Big Door, it would have
Optic
been
played too far off that. I mean, they didn't get snipe off the open. Sab got snipe and just ripped 2, giving them a setup off the open strat, right? So that was kind of the precedent set.
Start the lead on this hill is because they secured the rotation towards this tower. Where they picked up the kills, they were able to wrap back before Optic even got a spawn. So Optic
generally play pretty well on this map. Live Fire in general is a very confident, play space for them. D9 very unpredictable with the way they've been playing this series. I feel like anything's possible. But you'd think they'd stabilize this at some point, make it 2 dead. Perimeter about to be secured. Boo Boo going to burn this camo. Almost get shit on. Boo Boo with a late jump fake out at Constant. He lives.
But they need to make sure they don't sacrifice any kills, and
Jesse,
it's an
insane.
trade.
Gonna find Legend here too. Boo Boo with a beautiful. He should have been guaranteed dead. He faked out Formal on the drop, got the beatdown to kill him without a trade, and now he's causing chaos. Formal finally gets the vengeance.
Across top middle to do so.
That's the second time in a very close proximity we've seen a key Boo Boo versus Renegade battle going one way, without a doubt.
Has it been a slammage like every other one? Are you glad that it's been unpredictable, I guess? But like, Bay's going down top 12, bro. SSG top 8. Like, it's different, but also kind of upsetting too, you know? Like,
it needs to be to finish off that kill. And that extra half a second.
That's how the script has got to be this weekend. Thank you for the dono. We'll read them off after the game, after the series. Thank you so much for the donation, whoever just dropped it.
It's a fresh sniper rifle as well. So much ammo still.
Bound. Where's your face? Where's your body? Renegade can't do anything. Legend gonna find Boo Boo here as they back him up. For now, Optic with one final stand. Sabri with 2. Obviously might play this snipe off the map. He's not gonna get a chance to. Then they might have sent it.
Was 3 dead for C9.
Like last alive.
Let's go, Josie.
Telegraph that one a little bit. Optic Gaming too aware of that jump up and what the possibilities were.
We got to see a perfect setup out of Optic. I think that snipe might have flown off the map from the nade that killed, obviously. Formal's got a good flank opportunity off of whether he spawned A or got there off the flank. He died to K. He didn't get anything done with it. They're likely going to lose the hill here. 3 minutes left. There's enough time for a comeback, but Optic are down heavy, and C9 know the advantage they have. They're looking for a kill so they can guarantee the rotate. They might just cap it. They might just cap it because they're down and they're trying to bait, but they're down in numbers, bro. Optic will take full advantage. There we go. Trying to make Optic commit themselves forward so they got a better opportunity to attack them on the next.
Baiting a hill to get a little bit more aggression on the next push and the timing and time off the game clock.
3v2 C9 now, they got the advantage. Camo's coming up shortly as well.
And they want the rotation again.
If Optic can't get their hands on this camo, he's not looking good for him.
Collector's flying towards it, trying to get some damage onto Optic Gaming so that they can collect that camo. Bound is down to no shield to bottom middle, just dancing around that pillar. There's a right hook coming in for Collect to take him down, and Collector's having a game once again. 11 and 5, make it 12. And now he's got a chance to take Renegade
Oh
down
my
as
God,
well.
that footwork would have been
sprint
insane,
strafe
bro.
left, the sprint strafe right.
Yeah, he hit a slide right, sprint strafe left. That was kind of nuts. Renegade not having it though, cleans him up. Keep in mind, the sprint strafe, as powerful as it can be online, on land it doesn't feel quite as dominant as it is online. So you really gotta hit your shots when you're going for that kind of movement.
But right now, they're going to be pretty happy to just
Bro,
make sure
Optic
they
are
regain control
struggling.
now.
We might have a
They do
game
lose
5,
two
and that
players,
Slayer
so
was
they're gonna play
freaky,
this a
bro.
little
That
slow.
Slayer was not a comfortable win for Optic, especially depending on the map. Like, not that I want to start predicting the future on this. Optic got to find a regain, do it quickly. Over the corner, got nothing. Sabotage. Bound cleans it up. Legend comes out with one as well to even the odds on this. 2v2. No amount of tag teaming going to save it. They're already weak. No isolated trade from Bound either. This is awkward for Renegade and Formal. Did they even bother to chow the hill at this rate? Renegade atop a sniper. They might give up this hill and grab Snipe. For what's next, C9 doing it to him again. Yeah.
Again, look at this. They're just playing with Optic Gaming. Boo Boo will now step in. It is
Renegade died.
3-0. In favor of
Cleans up one at
C9,
small door,
perfect game
2v2.
so
Formal with a
far.
backsmack, and obviously
3
sat in
dead
that
for
last
Optic off
survivor.
of the hold yet again.
Where's the Snipe? Formal has it.
Heavily outslaying, heavily
Optic,
outscoring.
they gotta
and like
set
we
up-
said,
set up heavy.
What was once a standout, almost record-breaking game type for Optic Gaming in the first half of the year.
2 minutes is enough time if they play properly
They are
here.
down 3-0 with only 2:18 left on the game clock.
They're down, but having seen what happened in the last 2 games, there's still 2 minutes and 40
Formal, one of the
seconds
only
left
players in
game
the
clock. Just
league that hits the
remember,
Y
when we're
button to
inside
switch
of that
weapons with his
game
thumb,
clock
bro.
will
You can
stop.
see the delay
So Optic down.
when he switches weapons.
And maybe
It's
closer
interesting.
to being out than they have been in the
Then ends up
previous
dropping
2, but they
Snipe
still
here
have a
too.
chance
Boo
here.
with it.
Cloud9
No scope's not going to
surely
connect, but ammo
cannot
burned
throw
at the
this
very
one away.
least. Optic with limited
We say it,
progress
but
on
hey,
this
guess
too,
what?
right?
Sign me up.
They got a
Let's
player
see
in the
what they can
tower
do.
and collect.
That's one way to start it.
Good on.
Double up though, again.
Mid slide decked.
Another double up inside of the hill. Renegade gets
Formal,
taken down.
Formal.
Last alive here, but inside of the
It's
hill.
a freaking
takes down
food
Absolute
chain in the back
manages
of
to pick
tower,
up
and
that
Formal
sniper
survival
rifle.
here
Optic have
changes
one bullet
things.
inside of this sniper,
Good
and it's
shot,
gonna
good shot. Bound
break
cleans
the
it up.
kneecaps of Boo Boo, who gets
Optic
taken
might have
down
this hill. 10
immediately.
seconds to camo as well. They got a
Optic
double
have
dilemma
control
here. They don't want to
of
give
the
up
hill.
camo for free. They got numbers as well. Sab off the 1v1 cleans this up. They might give up camo.
Damage about 7 seconds ago cost them quite a bit.
Trying to get on top of camo.
So they're gonna have to jump back in, rotate once again, but still scoring here, still controlling. Now Renegade with the camo. This is a big piece as well.
C9, any time off the clock for C9 is a W, so just keep them out the hill, and they're doing good work here. Minute 30. Open this up. Why is he shooting?
Near this hill, time is a problem.
I think he felt he could safely get a back smack.
But it is slipping through their fingers here.
With that kill, he should be safe to jump in. Oh boy, taking a lot of damage though. They give up
He's got to win, cut the angle. He's got to cut.
Almost 2, by the way. They did not need to double stack hill there, so that cost them a lot.
They got a hill. They got one hill.
Point on the board. Now we go
Still a
to
long
the
road ahead.
Important kill from Renegade to control the tower.
They need they need tower control for this hill, and somebody's still back there.
Still has the camo, and Cloud9 still
He's got to
can't
use
find
what's left of the camo to guarantee this kill and collect.
Truck is pre-nading. They know he's nearby.
Not just a nade on the walk-in.
They're going to hear the green gun.
We got a
as well.
sticky on Legend behind them.
And now
Collect
it
is
just comes
drawing
down
his
to the
attention and making it awkward for Renegade. There's somebody in nest as well.
Like they've done.
Optic with 2 center map. Renegade should be dead here.
Big kill coming though from C9.
Big team shot this. Legend off the flip on back C. Legend cleaned up collect. They finally got the anchor they were looking for. 20 seconds to snipe, and Optic with progress. They'll have a minute to cap that last hill. It's doable if they can hold on to this lead.
Formal with his head on a swivel. He's
That
not
up.
sure where the pressure's coming in from Cloud9. Boomer will get the kill.
3 dead
Optic
Optic.
are 3 dead.
I'm
And
gonna
most
get burned here.
importantly, out of the hill for Cloud9.
Not yet, because Snipe is coming up, and C9 have an advantage to get to it, and they have time to burn right now. Optic with the worst possible spawn in this situation. No direct sightline on hill. They're splitting off, and I think a 2-2 through tower to guarantee
Still
something.
will be traded out eventually. The sniper could really be
3-1. They sent 3 to tower. They sent 1 outright.
Enough control to grab it soon.
I like that PNP for the sniper.
It's go time for
Renegade, you would think, would be the one to grab it, but man's too busy down low. Pancake cleans it up. 2-shot, beat down, repulse is a kill.
Legend inside of that hill with a sniper rifle.
No way, from range with the combo. There's only 40 seconds left. Optic is slivering away in the hill, and they're getting decked. Bound in the hill. Bound. Oh my God, Bound.
Optic, but the point is secured. And there is
Bound in a 2v1? Got the beat down, cut the angle, guaranteed the hill, but Optic somehow with 40 seconds got to cap this. If Bound didn't get that kill, I think it's 100% over. Optic have a chance. They have one chance. with a good setup.
Two of the best
But they're
pushes
staggered.
of the tournament to break right now.
Collect can break their hearts though. He's got the sniper rifle.
Dead.
Body's
The
ready,
head, he
but
didn't the
Renegade
head.
got away with that camo.
Down with the
Cannot
jump.
find the connection onto Bell,
Dies
but
on the
it
way out.
turns The fight in his favor.
Bro, collect. Collect!
He's going off.
Collect with the freaking breakout tournament all of a sudden, bro. 22 and 14, shredding Optic. Final 15 seconds. I think it's over. I think we go game 5.
Is calling once again. And Collect is going
They have no choice but to beeline and bounce first one to hit it. 4 seconds left. Formal. Optic 2. Can they get to the hill? The final second. Renegade, they're not going to make it.
No, they can't.
C9. Bring it to game 5.
Once again here on the main stage. Cloud9, hold on.
And Boo Boo absolutely popping off, getting loud.
They're going to take a
As they
break.
will step away from the stage for just a second. And force
What is the 5th map?
a game 5.
Chat,
And
what's
how
this
fitting
Slayer?
that Optic Gaming needed to do it on
Please
a
tell
King
me
of
it's
the
not
Hill.
Aquarius.
It feels like every step of the way, the Halo gods ensure that justice will be found, that you will never get through a tournament getting away with anything, and it needed to be King of the Hill. As we said, a devastating game type for them over the past few months. What was once one of their best.
Collect 22 and 15, top Slayer in that one. Formal coming out with 14, Renegade with 14, Bound the only one just barely under positive. Nobody went positive in Optic. They got kind of shut down.
Double kills like that down in mud.
Can I see the stage? Not really from where I'm sitting, but I was there earlier today.
The entire lobby.
And it's so difficult to do that with the heartbreak of the previous 2 games still in your memory. You see Optic get the first point, you're like, okay, cool. You see Optic get the second point, you start to panic. It doesn't matter.
FaZe got knocked out in top 12. SSG got knocked out in top 8. We're looking at replays from game 4, Optic versus C9. Optic and C9 will play a game 5 shortly. They're taking a 5-minute break. Understandably, C9 bringing it right back. Expect a team chat, as they secure their vibes for this one. What are you saying, James? I'm sitting here right now, streaming for Gamers Outreach. Cat, I'm going to read some donos while we wait for the final match.
We just saw the team really on the same page. And this kill as well, to get that, to not leave Bound top middle, and then to hit this body. I mean, come on, you're going up against 2 of the best players in the entire game.
Daggett Savage on YouTube over Optic, bro. Guy says Formal Wash AF tried to get carried, but he's just trash. Guy, are you okay? Are you okay, brother? Understand that the chat is kind of a privilege here. We can't just say whatever the fuck we want, Come on, relax a little bit. Optic, most overrated team in Halo history. Holy shit. Yo, wait until you discover the "you were so happy" emote in the Twitch chat. You're gonna go crazy. Okay. Real quick. We're live for Gamers Outreach. I'm in the venue. If you're wondering where the heck I've been, I couldn't get on till 4 p.m. today. We had a different streamer sit down raising money for charity. I'm here until close. I'm here all Sunday. Grateful to be here. We got hit with multiple donos. I see a 100 from Anonymous. It's insane, bro. Hold on. Let me read if there's any messages or anything associated with it. Unbelievable, guys. Yesterday we raised 4,210. Which is insane, more than I ever could have expected. My fantasy goal for this weekend would be to raise $10,000 for charity for children in hospitals. Gamers Outreach is for children in hospitals so that they get access to normalcy and the social, aspect that comes with video games. They're, trapped in an environment that's very different than what we get to, experience on a regular basis. I think gaming has had a very positive impact on my life. And I'm grateful that we could donate to a good cause. We have raised more than enough to fund a go-kart that can go into the hospital room and, give the kids some entertainment. Anonymous with a $100 dono. Anonymous, thank you. Indirect Adam with $25. Thank you, Adam. Epic108 with the $10 says, let's go Shopify. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate you, brother. Stephen Matthew, day 2. Thanks for a year of Halo Infinite. Damn good Halo. You and I have been on a journey. Steven, we've been on a journey, brother. He said, let's go Optic. $100 out of Steven. We got $10 out of Energy. He said, Shy is the guy. Thank you, Energy. Shirtless with the 420 Blaze at $15. That was yesterday when we hit 4,200. Thank you, Shirtless Shyway. Insane, guys. Insane. We got a Game 5 coming up, Optic C9. Wanted to jump into full screen and just talk to you for a second. These are the this is what it looks like on my end with the donations. Really appreciate it. At the booth at Gamers Outreach, they've been selling these jackets. They sold out. They raised nearly like 50K or something. It's been pretty insane here. So, you know, grateful that the Halo community has been so supportive. Let's see how far we can go, right? Let's see how far we can go. It'd be nuts if we somehow got 10K. I know it's like wishful thinking. We've already done incredible, so, you know, one step at a time. There's a link that we've been sharing in the chat as well. How many games left today? Saturday's a long day typically. I think it should end around 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific. So about 3, maybe 4 hours left, depending on how long it takes to wrap up the lower bracket, right? So winner's bracket, I think, has this, and then maybe one more matchup, but the lower bracket is going to have multiple. We'll see, actually. I haven't taken a look at the schedule today. We got FOMO with the eye drops right now, trying to lock in for Game 5.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Let's go, Mike. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, we've seen in just, what, the half an hour that we've been here, we've seen a contentious series that's gone the distance with Optic C9. We'll see which one clutches up. We're going to get thrown for a frickin', you know, unexpected loop all over again if Optic somehow lose this. FaZe knocked out top 12. I missed it. SSG knocked out top 8. This event's been upside down, bro. It's been insane. C9 are playing the best Halo I've ever seen them play all year, and they're locking in. Keep in mind, this team got shut out of LVT Pro League. This team got shut out of many opportunities. You know, in top placements, they had a rough go at Charlotte. Very disappointed. They were disappointed in their results at Charlotte.
To put their team
They're locking back in. Thank you for the dono. Let's keep it going. Everything counts, guys. We got more. The wolf whistle is the donos. We got a little alert for it. Thank you, guys. Game 5.
Let's see who takes it. Underway now. If you're just joining us,
I saw it, Treble. Yeah, I saw it.
To join us. Optic Gaming and C9 are in game number
Nasty,
5 in your
bro.
winner's
Insane.
semifinal, and has been one of the best series of not only the
Ben.
weekend, but the entire year. One game will decide which team stays alive in the winner's bracket.
Camo down. Sav is going to be
Nice
able to
match
make
in Game 5. Optic's 3 dead off the rip.
Yes, indeed. Did he get
Did
it?
they burn
Did he pop it?
Camo?
Still
They
down
didn't
there.
burn
It looks like
Camo.
Camo
Still
will be able
sitting
to grab
down.
it.
Yeah, Mangler stairs.
The
3v3 to 3.
the last game gets
As
the
they
first
tie in
Camo at
stats,
3 to
but
3.
Camo's huge. Yeah.
And now he already has Boo-Boo and Pipes, which means he knows that Pipes is
No,
safe.
bro, Collect's been looking insane all
Early
day.
Camo shot. What can this man do?
One thing about Collect
Camo
is always
snipe.
confident in these situations.
We missed the jump, bro.
Doesn't quite hit
That's
the
like
top
10 seconds
tower
off the
here.
Camo,
A little
bro.
bit of a call out that it's not going to be safe. Down five
Let's
for first
go.
pick, though, in this team
Thank
fight.
you so much for the donos, guys.
That's going to give Optic a little bit of freedom, and also he bakes out.
Shut down, no kills, center map, shocking, bottom mid. Optic not going to let that Camo loss get to them. Legend cleans up Boo-Boo, and they're tag team in here. 2 on each side of the map as they corral them into A on their spawn. C9 limited space. I don't think they split them yet either. I think everybody's spawning in A here. Actually, we'll Renegade. Let them split. Bounds aware of the split spawn.
Camo and shock, and it feels like had that gone differently.
Trade it.
Right now.
That back jump right there. Collect comes in and saves it.
They're always
6
making
all.
Optic work for the fight. Making
C9
sure
now
that it's a
with,
clean
spacing
1-0 if they get the opportunity to do so. So many players do that. They'll go for the trade. They'll say, I'm happy with the trade in this situation. But
No,
C9
FaZe
make
got
you
eliminated
work.
in top 12,
And
Ryder.
have been making Optic work so
I
hard
mean,
for
bro,
every kill.
I don't know what to say. I was hoping we'd watch some more FaZe. I just added the Lucid Shrug emote to the chat yesterday, and they got knocked out in top 12 Saturday freaking afternoon.
They will.
SSG outplaced FaZe at top 8. We got another dono. Thank you.
Clean up the damage that was done, and Collect finds another. It's 3 dead here
Just
for
like that.
Optic Gaming, and Cloud9 go into a slender lead. 30 seconds or so until this next Camo.
That all happens because Sap does not take grenade damage from the pre-nades on the A cross. Had he taken nade damage, he would have died from glass, and there's no way that push would have gone the way that it did. And even though off-screen it looks like a simple set of plays,
D-plat is where you want to be for Camo, right? You got strong angles overlooking it and survival opportunities. Optic got to find a way to push through tower. They're doing it now in advance of the Camo, hoping to flip the map. And C9 not really sussing out that rotate. Renegade and Formal got positioning. Bound and Legend keeping him busy. They're chasing him through A here. Sap will slip out with the Camo with perfect timing. And Optic's wrap all for nothing here. Now they're trapped back C.
To get a lead and extend that
Optic's
lead.
Camo and utility control has been kind of abysmal in this series, to be honest. They've been a brute forcing off skill, like team skill, individual skill, without Camo in that Street Slayer.
That can be fight upon him.
Are you kidding
But
me?
the patience is brilliant.
Bro, Formal diving up the door, dies. Legend now dead to rights. Can they clean up at least one? They gotta get one here. Renegade has to 5-1 to get a kill.
But Sab is after him. Sab
He might
wants this
dip.
kill.
Guys,
Surgical.
obviously.
4 dead, beautifully done. 1
4
by
dead,
1.
only 1 trade. Bound diving in.
Oh!
He gets one. Sticky almost connects.
1 by 1. That is SWAT team precision coming in, forfeiting almost no deaths, and they still lead here by 4.
Camo will fall as Formal will fall.
Dodge the sticky.
Killing spree for Sab.
Still down by 4 here.
That next
Renegade
shot.
with the shutdown with the shock.
Renegade
Bishop,
with the
thank.
chance for
Wait,
the
how
power
much
up.
did he drop?
Not the power up the C9
How much
used
did he
to
just
take them
drop? Did I
apart.
read that correctly? Did I see?
Equally as devastating
Bishop, thank
in
you
one
for the
of
donut.
best players in the game.
I'll read it in a second. That's this.
And let's not forget who has it been all year long, but
Did he drop
specifically
500?
these last few events that has taken Optic Gaming through the tough games, through the tough series. It's been Renegade now, shock rifle in hand, and they trail by 3.
I love you guys so much. I think I just saw a $500 dono, bro. I think we just passed 5K. It's not even
Just
been an
looking for
hour.
angles at the moment. C9 not giving him
Unbelievable, bro.
anything.
The next milestone I'm putting is 7.5, and then my all-time is 10K. When we hit 10K, I'm freaking, I don't know. I've
3
achieved
kills the
this
advantage
year's.
here for C9
This year's already
as the
been a
game
W.
comes to a complete
Renegade's got to find a way to hit some faces, though, just to underscore
And you
what we're
always knew
experiencing.
that once Optic Gaming trailed in this game, it would slow down like this.
You're not
Let's get
giving
to a
them
listen. Let's
nothing,
hear the
bro.
comms on Optic
Yeah,
Gaming.
we should do a listen in. This is going to go to time with the way this is playing.
I'm here, I'm here. I'm watching what I'm in real quick.
I think it
Yeah,
goes.
I'm clearing batteries.
I think they're all in A, bro. I think they're
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they definitely are.
How do you want to do this, guys? We can just hold for camo.
I was looking for shot. I'll keep tapping them.
Threads the needle. They attack up there. Oh my God, Renegade. Bro, this guy's a machine. He's a freaking machine. Who's playing for camo? Like their camo coordination has been terrible. Here. Obviously, just got it for free, bro. Every camo. That was Formal's first kill.
We're not watching pipe door right now. Single box. We're 2-2 split right now. One day. There's a lot of damage out. Once we kill
Bro, John. My God, the patience at a Renegade in pipes, man. Not burning a single bullet till he has a guarantee. The way he threw those nades, walking down the doorway.
21 to 18.
Nah, Renegade, bro, he's so patient, right? Those 2 banks shut him down to the door. The guy could not move. Didn't have to burn the shot. Now, new shock's coming up now.
We started that listening. Let's not forget it was 14-10 in favor of C9. Now everything has turned around.
Beautiful lead, right? If you chow him, well, he grabs that shock. You're dead to rights. 4 dead. 25-19. Optic with an advantage. Spawners in C. They got a full perimeter. Legend pushing up long. He'll hide here. Legend can bait in long haul in the door.
Bound 10 and 8 in this game as well.
Renegade checking to make sure he didn't push too far too quickly, right? They're not sure if they split them in gold. That indecisiveness gives up their positioning, though, right? Like,
a few moments ago, but Optic too good.
T9 got space to break out because they thought they might have split somebody.
Almost connects with another.
An unbelievable game management and flooding. I love the
7
comms
kill
we heard
advantage.
during that listening every single time. Lunchbox was so clear on if they were pushing, when they were pushing, and there was no doubt.
Renegade, full shock rifle.
My God! Double kill comes in for Renegade as he grapples across and looks for more.
And what
If
was
your
just a
face is
4-kill
exposed,
deficit
just
is now a
feel. That's it.
7-kill lead. With,
Don't
by the way,
peek.
less than 5 minutes
Don't
of the
even
game
look.
clock. This has been a
Legends
overall
behind them.
slow-scoring game, and Optic Gaming is heavily in control of not only the
Renegade
map,
is
but
literally
also
carrying the
the
team on his shoulders, bro. Like, I hate this, you know, 11-4. Bound coming out with his 13th, though. He does have slays. When you look at Renegade's survival and his just raw accuracy, he's got 1 grapple for this.
He's going to zoom in.
Like, there's no way he is not MVP right
He's going
now.
to pop it. Renegade as if it wasn't difficult enough when you knew where he was. Well, now it's spooky season and Renegade has become a ghost.
And this is getting out of hand, to say the least here.
Formal's deaths are very low, too, right? His kills are low. His assists above his kills at 5. His deaths are low, too. So Formal,
They extend their lead now to 10.
you know, nobody on Optic tanking, hurting the progress of Renegade. They're just setting up and let this guy freaking destroy.
You gotta be brave.
How could you be this good? Oh, what the fuck? Frenzy for Renegade.
Frenzy for Renegade.
This guy's unstoppable.
Game 5, it's 38-26.
Unbelievable.
Got to be one of the best individual performances in a Recharge Slayer.
This team.
Oh, what the fuck? No. He can't miss. He can't miss.
There's a reason.
He literally cannot miss.
He's in for
I've never seen so much freaking consistency.
It doesn't matter the situation. It doesn't matter the pressure. He knows how to win big games. 15-4.
15-4 is disgusting.
Optic are dominating. Up 42-27.
Finally out of ammo. And
Yeah, Optic win off this guy's shoulders, you know? It's like, it's beautiful to witness this, but will that be enough for a team like Shopify, right? Like, let me just put him in the backpack is what he's doing right now. This guy's a cheat code. He's a literal cheat code.
To 28 in what could be simply a victory.
But that's a heavy reliance and a lot of pressure on John's shoulders.
I mean,
A lot of pressure.
Irresistible force in this game.
There's another shock up as if he even freaking needs it. 17-4, 4.0 KD.
By this man, and now he's going to get another.
And he's going to extend it. 4 final kills.
For Cloud9. And it's
He
just
got the
4 to go for
all-time
Optic to
infinite
win
MVP, and he
game
deserves it, and then
in the
some.
most
Dead.
incredible
That's
series.
not
Finally,
out the
Boomer
picture.
has to
Doesn't matter. Job
sacrifice
done.
himself to take him down, but the job's surely done. Renegade 18-5.
He can put his controller down. He's done enough.
2 kills to go. And how quickly this series has changed.
Guarantee it.
49.
49.
1 to go.
And formal sat 6-6.
C9 kept it tight off the open. Ubu with a big win in the 1v1, but Optic, there's no way they don't win this. It's interesting seeing Optic win with Slayers over OBJ, right? Like,
still making sure that they don't give any.
they've actually been having more trouble than I'm used to seeing in OBJ. They're winning more often in Slayer.
There's so much to talk about with this man's performance. When it matters most, he finds a way to win games.
Bro, Formal cleans it up.
Formal will get it.
What a freaking masterclass out of Renegade. Defining, Saturday defining game. I don't know.
Towards Sunday.
Obviously very unhappy about that one, man.
And I think that scene says
They got so close, bro. They got so close.
For the side of C9.
You got it.
Not only in that game 5,
Damn good
but also
Halo, yeah.
in the
But
game 2.
how does that feel on the receiving end?
3.
Like, obviously, the way obviously looked right there, it just looked like there was no hope, bro. There was nothing they could do versus Renegade.
In game 5.
Like, bro, look at that.
To pull off the upset.
I mean, I feel it.
In terms of a
This is obviously, what, one of his first years in competition, 19 years old. The guy's a budding talent. He's dropping in the lower bracket. They're not out the tournament yet. You gotta love the passion out of this guy, though. You gotta love the passion.
What a tournament.
He's gonna go far, man. He's got a lot of room to grow.
Surviving that series. That's how it looked. First game went to Cloud9, 3-2 Origin CTF. The Slayer Street, a comeback win.
C9 played incredibly well, man. C9 are playing the best I've ever seen them play. They better not.
Cloud9 held on in game number 4 to send us to the game.
As disappointed as I know they are losing to Optic, I hope they don't end up. I hope they don't go to lower bracket deflated. Like, they got to understand how well they're playing right now. Right? They beat FaZe already in this tournament. Like, if they can kind of assemble that energy again, they can go very far. Very far. So.
Yeah, and as we saw, C9, we saw them already bounce back. They had really important kind of resilience.
Let's go, Charlie.
And fortitude, even with tough
Great
ups
series
and
of
downs in
Halo.
that series, but I mean, I think
I'm upset with how much we missed, but I'm glad I tuned in for this. Right? We got a quality series of Halo. Renegade with, I think, one of the best individual performances we've ever seen definitely in a Recharge Slayer. That looked like a matchmaking game for the guy.
What can you even say about what we just saw from Renegade? Unbelievable.
Well, let's hear from
Yeah, you got to earn the win. You got to find a way to shut down the Juggernaut. They got to interview Renegade.
Heading towards that winners final.
Formal on the stage.
Everybody get loud for Optic Gaming! They make it to yet another championship Sunday.
Yeah,
and I got
exactly,
Formal with
Alpha.
me here on the main stage. And Matt, that was a crazy Game 5 series. How does it feel to make it back to a Sunday?
I mean, it feels good. Obviously, we were playing
Optic
sloppy
it done for the
that
day.
whole series, and like we knew it, but we just knew to just get through the series and we can focus on tomorrow. So I'm just happy we won.
Are you guys happy they won? crowd is insane, man, okay? I know
Optic
you guys
guaranteed
can hear those
top three.
vibrations and positive vibes up here because it was some tough times in the series, but, you know, one man up here, you know, it was a team effort, but I got to show a lot of love to the Halo Infinite MVP, Renegade, because so many key moments in this series, we've seen Renegade do his things. What can you say about teaming with him and what he did for y'all in this series?
So John just has games like that where I can literally do nothing and we can win the map. And he's the MVP for a reason. It's well-deserved, man. Like, dude, I don't know what else to say, man. That was insane.
And you can't, the amount this guy's been getting slammed, Renegade, on Twitter about going to COD and, like, not being good at COD. Like, how can you doubt Renegade when you see the way he plays Halo? There's no way he can't translate the skill.
For you guys to bring another trophy home back to the compound. Talk to me about what has this event meant for you. You know, we don't know if it's going to be your last Halo event, but if it is, man, how is it being in front of this crowd with this team and being a part of the Halo community?
I mean, the support's always unbelievable. Thank you, guys. We have I'm not really thinking about if it's my last event or whatever. I'm just focused on winning this tournament with my team, and we'll just worry about it then.
He'll worry about it then, but what he needs from the Green Wall is for you guys to keep cheering.
It'd be a lot of pressure to think about it as the last event, but I feel like the audience, we're thinking about it as Formal's last event.
It's all about the here and now for Optic Gaming, and here and now.
It's hard to imagine what Formal's going to want to do after this, you know? Like, does he stick around during the most, like, what will probably be a dead year of HCS? Like, I don't know how this is going to go, but
looking fantastic.
we probably have other matches taking place, right?
Where they want to be close.
Luminon Complexity.
Okay,
all right, so we got a series of Luminon Complexity currently going down. I'm going to put this on screen at low audio, and we got to read some donations, guys. We've been absolutely killing it. We passed 5,000, by the way, which thank you so much. Hold on. Okay, where are we at with the donos? Chat. 5,150 is how much we raised so far. Absolutely insane. Oh, please, sure. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't mind. If you're okay with that, thank you. The Sprite is fine. Thank you. Oh, no, you didn't. Sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, I got to get water too, man. 5,150 is insane, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to read some of the recent donations. I think we got a huge one a second ago. Conan the Barbarian with the 5. If FaZe can't win, C9 must win. Obviously, during the C9 series, right? C9, they're still in the tournament. Unfortunately, not what they were looking for, but real quick, I'm going to cover this. Meatbag. Been a great voice to this great community. You've been a voice to this great community. Appreciate all you do, brother. Thank you so much, Meatbag, for the kind words. The $25 dono. Ron Don with $100. Ron, you go. Want to see some Luminon glaze, but no matter the outcome, it's been a great journey. We're about to glaze Luminon in a second. That's right. I haven't done any. I didn't get a chance to do the FaZe glaze. We should give Luminon. We'll give Luminon some glaze right now. Ron, thank you, man. Fredson, GG's. Fredson, $50 dono out of Fredson. Goat. Bro. Virtues with the 20. That's to me, Virtues, but thank you, man. You're breathtaking. Holy shit, Virtues. Thank you, man. Fredson with the 50 to Charity. Bishop with the 500. $500 dono. Bishop. Absolute insanity. Bishop, is that the first dono you dropped? We have one other 500. That's the highest dono we've gotten so far, tied with someone else. Absolutely. Oh, I should know. I think it was Arthur. Unfreaking real, bro. Bishop, can we get a W Bishop in the chat for 500 for Gamers Outreach Charity? That's insane, man. That's insane. Honestly, love you guys. How's it going? What's that? You owe me a beer. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Arthur, yeah, Arthur dropped 500 as well. Absolutely insane. Bishop, you tied number 1. W Bishop, what a freaking goat. Did he say anything? He didn't say anything. No comment. Bruh, ain't no way with the $25. Bruh, thank you, bruh. Let's freaking go. Ain't no way with the $25 dono. That puts us above 5K. I'm going to raise it. I know it's ambitious. I'm going to raise it to 75 hundo, and let's just see how far we can go. Sincerely appreciate it, guys. We're just blowing past records, and we're doing it very quickly. Honestly, insane. We've been live for about an hour, and we're already, I'm already changing the goal to 7,500. Okay. Somehow we have no commentators on a matchup for Tournament Life. Is this real? Is this actually legit right now? Bishop's insane, man. Thank you so much, Bishop. Is he in the chat? Bishop's in the chat. You didn't put a message. Bishop, thank you so much, man. Bro, your go. Means a lot. You're raising money for an excellent cause. I can't believe all that we've accomplished, man. Like, I make the content I do, hoping that I can empower Halo fans and people, and I think that, raising money for charity is that perfect opportunity. LVT have it. You guys want to do LVT? So just knowing that, like, I've had enough of an impact on you guys that you feel motivated to come here and support Gamers Outreach, like, I don't know what to say other than I'm so grateful, guys. Honestly, it means so much. It makes this trip more than worth it, Like, I know it's been like it's been a hell of a journey, man. Hell of a journey from 2022 to now. Being here doing what we've accomplished already so far makes it really worthwhile.
Nick, check on the audio cue. Yep.
Or we do have some LVT commentating
around the corner. The spree for King Nick has brought complexity back. They've got to turn it into a
score. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna react, but it gives you something to work with even when I'm not talking. They got a camera on it too, but then I'm covering the. Oh, this is tough, bro.
Rhythm goes down. That's gonna be an assist as well.
I'm gonna leave it. You're not gonna be able to see it this way. How's their map so bright? Yeah, is something with LVT's observing or something? I don't know how it is.
Get up, but it's going to be Luminon in there, just playing for that new hill.
Being at the final event and having a positive impact at the final event, even if we don't have drops, even we're doing this. This is me and this incredible community. We're doing this honor. Obviously, Gamers Outreach let us be here. It's incredible. But like with no outside support to raise an insane, the most money that's ever been raised from an individual creator, I think, in any of these events is incredible. Like I don't know if anybody from Halo will even notice or acknowledge, but I'm glad that we did this. I'm really glad that we've done this so far. Luminon, by the way, look at Deadly. SLG is 14-6-5. The back-to-back scrims Luminon have been putting down, right? Double scrims on a daily basis. Your Woodham currently 15-15, head on a swivel. Seems to have paid off, right?
You want to bring this back.
Fortunately, Shopify let them in their venue.
10 seconds left in the free-for-all, guys.
Okay, so they're watching the free-for-all finals right now. Spectre right now on top with 50. Spectre going to win it.
Oh, no, Goober! Oh, Goober!
Where's Goober? Goober's at 40 kills less.
Out. Wow. He won't get the chance to defend the
throne. Wait. This is not the final heat.
And Command
Quarterfinals. Command Station is out.
I was rooting for her.
Bro.
Always roots for Command Station, but
yeah.
That's shocking for Goober. He's former world champion.
Goober going out early in Worlds is kind of crazy for FFA. If you guys follow FFA, Goober wins more than just about anybody. Recap my thoughts on FaZe. I mean, heartbreaking. Uti, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. We're back to Luminon complexity. I mean, Chad, what do you think about FaZe? FaZe and their performance. I didn't get to watch every series in depth. Like, it looked like they should have beaten Shopify, right? Like, it looked like they should have beaten Shopify in that first series of the day. They came out so confidently. They were up heavy too. They 3-0'd them in Forbidden CTF, and then shut down by TSM, by a hungry TSM in the lower bracket. SSG, what about SSG? Outplacing them, getting top 8.
Just maybe new challenges.
I'll keep at it, Miller. Thank you, man. This day's been a freaking blessing, man. You guys don't even know. Like, I've been so overwhelmed, like, just meeting people. If you guys are watching and you're in the venue or you happen to meet me, hopefully, it was a good experience for you. I think it felt like it, shook a lot of hands, did a lot of photos. I'm glad I'm here, man. I'm glad I'm here. It's easy to be comfortable at home, with my setup, but
they started the day today,
but
having a really great
being here reminds me why we do what we do,
And Envy has been doing incredible. And then, they go up against Shopify Rebellion. They get 3-0.
What's the point of Sprint? Oh, yeah, so I played Halo CE. You guys want to know what Halo... So I played it in the booth, whatever. It feels good. My honest opinion on that Halo CE is it is literally Halo 5, but with less mechanics and with Halo CE, like, stuff. Like, okay, you know how in Halo CE, when you pull out a weapon, like the Magnum, he has to cock the freaking Magnum every time he pulls it out, regardless of what, like, Every time you switch weapons, he goes, you know, and he brings out the AR. It takes forever to shoot. That's the same, but the gameplay feels like Halo 5, like identical, basically. Like the sprinting is Halo 5 sprint. It takes time to go up to full speed, and I think you can get shot out of it if you're early in sprint when you activate. The strafing feels like Halo 5 kind of strafing. Like it's got the skatey inertia strafe that I know a lot of Halo fans love, so you'll probably be happy to see that, I guess. It's not the snappy infinite strafe. It's the Halo 5 like inertia style strafe. The aiming and the shooting, I didn't feel like a heavy aim. The game was running on like sub 60 FPS. It was like 60 sometimes. It felt like there were frame dips, maybe. The magnetism and the aim assist felt forgiving, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was snapping on grunts.
That is
and
just
the
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Piero, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 8 months with Prime. Sad this is the end of HCS, but you know we got good things coming. Honestly, one thing that was really meaningful with a lot of chats that I had with people in the venue is they said that, you know, they appreciate what I do and that they're gonna keep watching regardless of what we do next, right? Like it's like we're walking into unknown territory with the future of Halo. I got no idea. None of us know where we're headed with this. It doesn't look good right now, but just the fact that, you know, people have told me that they have faith and that they're going to join me on this journey. We're on this together. That means a lot. You know, it makes me feel like whether we stick with Halo, whether we go to COD or do both, that we'll figure it out. You know, we'll figure something out. So you see he's like basically Halo 5 gameplay. Sounds cool. APG said the Halo BR might premiere tomorrow with a trailer. I would love to see something like that, bro. I don't think I have drops, Stelly. I don't think I have drops. Start commentating CS. I probably wouldn't. Like, I feel like I'm more you know, as controversial as controller can be. I'm kind of a controller FPS fan, you know? Like, I like the nuance and the skill expression of controller. Like, I feel like it's not communicated as well as it could be. And M&K, there's like a huge audience and market for it. And a lot of you know, large profiles championing that. I think Halo is like the premier controller esport. And, you know, I'd like to kind of stick with that unless I start picking up M&K. I don't really play a lot of M&K at the moment. There's no slide. So you can sprint. There's no slide. I tried spring jumping. I couldn't spring jump. I was stuck on toggle crouch. I couldn't turn toggle crouch off. Yeah, the strafing, the shoot, like the shooting with the head, it has like a good amount of magnetism, and the reticle is large. As long as the edge of the reticle is touching the enemy, it seems like the shots hit. So it felt forgiving to shoot. Like, I don't know.
They're live on the line.
You can still kind of jump up some of the surfaces and the walls and whatnot. Like I got pretty high up in certain areas I probably wasn't supposed to go. Like I saw some areas in the map where like the floor wasn't even built out yet. I couldn't fall through, but like some of the game was like, you know, it's alpha. No clamber though, no mechanics. It's literally just a sprint. Like it feels kind of pointless. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you don't have any mechanics, why shoehorn sprint into your game? You know, it's just a point A to point B. You can shoot instantly out of sprint, but like there's no nuance to it. But it's campaign. Like who cares, right? It's campaign. See how Counter-Strike community have basically a market crash and people freaking out over cosmetics dropping in value. No, I didn't know that, Captain. That's kind of freaky, man. Yeah, I mean, that people put so much money into that. That's like an industry, bro. The C9 skins, right? Or the Counter-Strike skins. All right, we're on board with Luminon here, guys. Luminon up 1 over his complexity. Give him the heavy favor in a series like this. Complexity been looking pretty nice. Is this for top 6? What's this for?
Glory's is in a really important position on
I think this might be
opposite elbow, right? He's got to put damage down.
This might be top 6 for loser. Winner might make it to top 4, depending on how far we're in elimination quarterfinals here. Luminon might be guaranteeing top 4 if they come out on top. Woodum with 3.
Not gonna be able to get the overkill though, but this is I want to watch a little bit of Wootum. We don't watch enough Wootum. I want to see what he's able to do.
That is
I don't know if I open this or not.
That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
EHC Quinn with the prime. Let's go, Quinn. Thank you, man. Welcome.
As Glory
is this mine?
Down in the bottom mid, takes down Ryanu, but he'll go down shortly after. A trade occurs, but Complexity finding a few more numbers in the previous gunfight. Only down by 3 now.
I need water.
Hey, Cherish, a little bit aggressive there. He's gonna pay for it. Luminon take him out. Ryanu now cross-map shots, very aggressive.
Quinn, welcome.
Only down to half shields, but gets that one shot into Glories, which kind of trades the deal, especially with Mental pushing.
Has there ever been an MK player in the top 4? There is not.
Damage output is good for
the Luminon could make, I guess, not really make history for Europe. So Europe, the highest placing for Europe is top 3. And the highest placing for M&K was achieved by Woodum multiple times at top 6. He's never surpassed top 6. This team has been pretty consistent in that standing all year until they got knocked out by Optic at Charlotte top 12, right? Overkill for Mental, though, might shut things down and even the odds. Rarky with 5.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
Guys, Juan, Triton, Snacks, Austin, and Condas. Rarky, you go. Welcome back, man. Thank you. We've got a discount, 35% off for 5+ subs, for gifted subs. You guys are feeling generous. That goes to me. That's not for the charity. What the? We have the charity as well, which is obviously important.
Renegade impersonation with the frenzy. He's close.
I got to talk about it though. I mean, that's almost
Hey, Garrett, nice meeting you, man.
And they
no problem,
lead
man.
by 2 kills. I mean, a great job by Luminon to consistently trade these kills as best as they possibly can. But it does seem like
Metal kind of frying, bro.
Still, they've got to be removed if Luminon.
This is the best tournament complexity I've had all year. Keep that in mind. I think they've guaranteed top 6, even if they go out here. That's excellent for them. Mental and complexity, bro. In the minutes that we've been,
yeah, things have really turned here.
that we've kind of looked away. They've dominated. Yeah, they turned it around. 7 kill advantage. Bro's getting rinsed off spawn.
You might be right. Lots of players down to no shields. Right, new picks
Still got a hurdle to
two.
climb.
Look how patient he is.
What is it about complexity this weekend that has them playing significantly better than they've ever played is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I haven't watched them play.
Mental's
Thank you
been
so
an
much.
assist machine.
I've just kind of paid
while
attention
also
to
top
their progress
I mean, you cannot
without
underscore
watching.
how important Mental's been. Just like
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
He with a 10 gifted bomb was getting a WP.
Impacted by Mental.
Thank you, brother.
Barely misses the headshot.
Holy shit.
Snipe Drone decides to poke his head once
Mental.
again, and for the killing frenzy,
Is that the
it's a
difference?
quick
Is
scope.
it Mental?
And
He's
Mental
14
continue
and
this,
3,
please.
pulling off a renegade
He is on
stat
my
line in this
fantasy
one.
team. This is a beautiful
Never
moment.
doubt Ryan knew. The Ryan Noob effect. Keep in mind, last year, Ryan on complexity, I think they went out like top 16. Top 16, top 12, something like that. Like, they went down hard in Worlds, and Ryan Noob ended up pivoting to the Halo 3 4v4, and I think they won that because they had time to go play other events. They got knocked out so early. This is very different.
10 kills is a really large lead.
I mean, Ryan's second oldest player in the league at 32, I believe.
I honestly think that Luminon have a chance here.
And still thriving.
They get 3 kills, they're clean.
It's a mental show, though, at 15 and 5.
Last player alive, gonna slow play on the elbow.
Brochet with the 5.
That is just good Halo right
Y'all
there.
are killing
That is
it.
just damn good Halo.
My God. Are we at, where are we at with the sub goal? I know it's on screen. Are we almost at 2,000? I think we're almost at 2K.
That is just good Halo right there.
Thank you, Brochet.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
6 kill deficit is not unwinnable if Luminon find a way to stabilize the snipe, the rockets available shortly here.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
1992, that's my birth year, baby. Let's get it. We're 8 subs away from 2,000.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
They are down by 6 here. Mental, the top performer.
Can they get away with sniper?
With the frenzy.
Wood him with a flank up through bottom mid by heaven.
That is
Wood
just
with the
good
rockets up
Halo
bottom
right
mid.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Snipe drone.
Snipe drone up the thrust with the L play.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful thrust there. Rockets are still down. I believe there's one
That is
left.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Just reading every one, bro. Say thank you, man.
It's an 8-kill lead. It's going to be tough. Luminon have a chance here, but King Nick shuts down Glories.
Really tough.
Sniper down bottom mid.
Shot there from King Nick.
With a 7 kill deficit. Slayer is looking like they're going to tie the series here. I don't know how they bring this back.
Here to notch up the series at 1. His snipe drone should go down here.
SLG can't keep him up.
Trade again.
Time's still down there.
We'll take that all day.
Sitting on the floor in the center of grass.
Down there, I think,
Yeah, SLG I think collected it.
His teammate, he did.
Or whiffing.
Interesting. Wanted to just get that high ground, that top side control. Lots of damage being output here. Watching his angles. It's going to be a double kill by Snipe
Could be
Drone,
game
though,
here.
But still, I mean, it's only 3 kills for Complexity to close this out.
2 kills. That's all they need. Now just 1.
Ryan with 2.
Glory.
Ryan at the tail end.
You know he's been called
Back to
out.
positive on the stat line. It's mental, though. Thriving. Cherish with the final. And we get a tied, contentious series on our hands. Let's go.
All right.
Stakes just got
Ryan
higher.
Smile says it all. They have
higher.
tied the
No one's
series.
got anything to lose. Teams like Complexity, C9 playing
What a
with their
much
balls
needed
to the
win
wall.
here for Complexity side, and they decided to take
David, that's actually a really interesting take. Chat, what do we think about that? Like the fact that the stakes are so high that it's Worlds and it's the last event, the last opportunity to make an impact. Like obviously everybody has high expectations for themselves, but you got to imagine that FaZe and SSG are like in this crunch time scenario where they think like maybe if we work our asses off, we could actually win this thing. We have a chance. Other people feel like, you know, maybe their chances. I don't really know what the men's mindset is, but like maybe FaZe and SSG have more pressure on their shoulders than we realize with it being the last event and trying to close things out, you know, with a statement, right? It ends up being like a blowout. Maybe they push it too far. I don't know. That's an interesting take, honestly.
On, and obviously the key player here.
How many series left? I'm not sure. I think this is for top 4, which would mean this is the last series
what
for.
Stood out to you from him?
For these guys, if that's the case. We need to take a look at the bracket. I haven't had a chance.
Playing in a way that makes himself a very difficult kill. Playing perfectly.
Yeah, those teams feel like they have the most to prove, so there's the most pressure on their shoulders. C9 and Complexity have been kind of underrated, and sort of this is like an unexpected result. Maybe that allows them to play more confidently and to sort of upset and surprise people at Worlds.
That's just good Halo right there.
My player.
Damn good Halo. My
God. Prime game in 5 months, 4-month streak, killing it, mine. Thank you, man. Welcome back.
Yeah, it was that overkill, right? That not only closing the lead, but also.
Timmy Forges. Timmy, I still got to give you a freaking mic.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
1 month away from 1 year, Timmy. Love to see you, man. Live from Worlds. Hello. You're not around me, are you? Thank you, Timmy. What happened? Did they do a BTB Bonanza? Did that happen, or is that like tomorrow or some shit? I thought that was happening.
Mental is giving us his best Renegade impression. What does that mean to you guys?
It just means not missing.
Taking over the game.
Yeah, not missing a shot, taking over, and yes, sometimes you know it's the tournament to do it. Sometimes you.
Wait, you're telling me BTB Bonanza's tonight?
Teammates appreciate that too. You know, it's
for sure.
It's like, hey, you know, we slacked here, you took over.
I will say before I donate, a lot of people. Whoa, Selection, before you donate, do you want to drop it for charity?
Well, the next game
Pickler, thank you for the follow, brother. Pickle Rick, yeah, thank you, Pickle.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. I think, like,
Lex, you've been killing it.
Theory perspective, this
wait. A lot of people, including some Optic fans, owe Formal an apology after they lost to FaZe at Charlotte. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know about that, but yeah, Lex, I appreciate it, man. If you donate to me, that's fine. But we have the charity. I got the link for that too. Hold on.
I feel like this is almost a coin flip.
You know,
It'd be for a good cause.
On the couch, Eli, we were talking about, since you were gone all day, we were like, I think, was it Active or somebody here was saying, like, I want to know how Eli's feeling right right now. Everything that you could have predicted didn't turn out the way. I mean, I think in the end it's kind of fixing it. Not really.
Gumpy with the watch party at 9K.
Teams that are gone that we expected to see at that very end. And
damn, bro.
What are your thoughts on everything that's happened today so far?
Wait, what's this?
Okay.
Technically, the Halo Fest and Dream.
Yo, this is sick.
It's going to be so technically for another DreamHack event. There will be more events than just those DreamHack events. Okay, so
Bradley's good, man.
At least
they're doing a full proper from studio watch party. I love this, bro.
Okay. I will say that at least 5 to 6.
Okay.
And that's including the DreamHack.
I mean, what was there this year? 5, 6,
5,
7,
6, 7.
I don't know the prize pools. I don't know prize pools, but
100K prize pool for the European LAN in March.
Transition limbo period of Halo going into the new game. It will be similar to the MCC era, which is what I talked about after Halo 5 going into.
Jeez, how long though, bro? How long are we going to be stuck with this?
But better.
Okay.
Similar but better.
W. Okay, W Intel. More events is better.
So he actually says we got events to look forward to.
That's all I can say for now. That's all I can say for now.
Hey, don't get yourself caught up.
He's looking at his notes like, wait, that hasn't been announced. That hasn't.
So there's a little some.
He's like going through his mind. He's like, they've announced 2. I have 6.
Hey, but you're trying to tell us that Halo's not completely dead next year somehow.
I mean, obviously some things have to be, like what I just said. I think.
You know what I heard? If you guys want to, I don't know if this is true, if this is going to happen. I heard through the grapevine that apparently they're trying to port Halo Infinite over to Unreal Engine so that they can put it on PlayStation while we wait for the next Halo. I don't know if that's something that could happen. That would be freaking insane. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of over Infinite at this point. Like, I'm ready to move to the next game. If they try to port it over to Unreal, would the gameplay change as a result? Like, I don't know. Is that a legitimate thing that they're doing? Is that a W? Like, what do we think, Chad? That's kind of crazy, right? He dropped it anyway. Let's go. Lex. $20 super chat. Let's freaking go Optic. We got Cloud9 Envy and Complexity Luminon chat. We got multiple series going here.
We see Cloud9 fall like so many others have, where once you
Shout out to the boys, clutch it up. Renegade put on a masterclass. Very happy with the fact that Optic are 10-0 in Slayers. Yeah, that's a big point right there. OBJ looking a little shaky, but they've been clutching up in Slayer. Job not finished. Legacy's on line tomorrow. Yeah, guaranteed top 3 at the very least for Optic tomorrow. Going for the finish. We'll see. They stick around. They give the Optic fans, or what is it, Scump and team, reason to watch party the whole way through as well, which is good.
Them aside, and that's why they find themselves here competing for top 4.
And that must have been a scary task for Envy off the back of TSM playing so well, taking down.
It does sound weird, right, Charger?
Gulping pretty loud when they've seen exactly what way TSM were playing, but they dealt with the task at hand. And now Cloud9 find
if they were somehow able to do that, and that somehow made the game more stable, or I don't know what that would do to the gameplay and the whole experience, if we would benefit from it in any way other than just more people playing Halo through PlayStation or what. It'd be cool to tease and talk about something like that. Like, I hope they have some announcements saved for Sunday, because, you know, even though they didn't talk about this, like, they surprised us on Sunday last year with the big announcement from Halo Studios. Like, maybe I'm getting my hopes up, but like there's still an opportunity, there's still an opening for them to do that tomorrow.
Can Envy hold? Because realistically, one break here and C9 will be 1-0 up.
Am I doing any interviews this weekend? No plans for interviews. I have I have the green dye that I think I'm going to put in my beard tomorrow. And I have somebody joining me on the stream at some point tomorrow. We're going to try some Spartan armor on and maybe commentate Halo in some Spartan armor. So instead of taking my shirt off, we add more clothing. You know, I know you guys are going to be disappointed about that.
All of a sudden, Cloud9, they step back inside that hill.
We got H3 and Reach. It was a full package, new story camp. Yeah, okay, I know that. The golden era and the way the games worked back then is a totally different story. You know?
Both 0 and 2. No one has been able to find a victory, but someone has to turn that 0 into a 1. And if Cloud9 are
Envy might have knocked TSM out.
So far in this
is that true? How you doing, Slush?
It could look good for them because the series layout, it is better for C9 in the early stages.
Trying to port it to Unreal might kill the game. Not gonna lie, slow space is already broken. So yeah, I mean that's the difficulty.
To give them that momentum.
We speak about
too busy building the wall to comment during that series. All good, Pedro.
That first hill exactly what Cloud9
TSM got eliminated by Envy apparently. This is elimination quarterfinal, so I think this matchup and the one that's happening in the lower bracket at the same time will bring us to top 4 potentially. Like the winner of this and the winner of the other might be our top 4. Between Optic, Shopify, Envy or C9, looming under complexity, which is wild, bro. That's nobody would have ever expected something like this. It would be unprecedented for any team in the league here to get to top 4, right? So we've got records being broken no matter what, which is exciting.
Set up like they did before, where they were able to eat away at so much of the time. You want to keep this as scrappy as possible here on lap.
We got a dono, baby.
If you take too long, you just give away.
Was it saves? I'll go check it after. Thank you.
In their favor.
Love it, guys.
Cloud9 now just
go from here, pivot to Luminon if we can try to somehow keep tabs on both.
Start to push those spawns. Don't allow them to get too close to you.
If we get in top 4, if you get smacked by complexity,
it's all about pushing that
we'll see. They gotta beat a fiery hot C9, right? C9 almost took Optic down today. They took FaZe down earlier. TSM also took FaZe down though, and they were taken down by Envy. So who knows? Nice shutdown from Descendant with a sniper. Should earn it. Descendant's a beast on this map with the sniper. We got more donos coming in. Ken Deal, I think. Ken, thank you.
Descendant does lead Envy with a...
Well, you donated from the convention center bathroom, brother. I don't care where you are. I still love you. Let's go, Bones.
In that sniper rifle. However, it doesn't really go too well for him with the Bandit, and it is going to be now Envy with 3 down.
Any announcement from Halo Studios? We have events coming up next year. There's one in March in, I think, Europe, a 100K prize pool. Holy shit, K. And there's another DreamHack later in the summer, and then maybe like LBT or somebody could do something. So there will be some events, probably with like around 100K for each. That'll incentivize competition, but nothing about the future, nothing exciting, like big and exciting. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know.
At the Halo World Championships, saving his best for last.
I mean, Cloud9 must be
Let's go, Lex. Thank you so much.
We have a genuine opportunity, not just at top 4, but top 3 if not further, with how we've just played as well in that previous series.
This is for tournament life, so whoever wins this, I think it's top 4. And then we have Luminon and
shining through on the other side, especially with Renegade plays like that.
Everybody's breaking records between, like, regardless of who wins, nobody's achieved that before,
yeah, his story's incredible.
Real Life Spartan beside me, by the way, guys. If you want to say hi,
Splice back in Halo
wave
5
hi to
forever ago when he was winning championships, but to see him now back at the forefront of this team,
the amazing analytical work as always, the passion is real with this guy, and it shows. Killing it on YouTube. Killing it on Twitch.
On these spawns because 4 were dead for Cloud9, and it just allows.
Thank you, man. It means a lot. You're not in the armor, though. Shit, I can't show you not in the armor. All right, you gotta go. You gotta.
Trying to get information.
All right. Much love, man.
This is the communications. I was looking for that player, but Boo Boo Doo just changed the angle.
Yeah, we were kind of close right there. You guys like that? No,
that hole wasn't strong enough. Cloud9 pretty
Giggity.
easily breaking.
All right.
Quantum Translocator is going to spawn up, as is a sniper rifle.
He's naked, don't look!
To lose that battle because not only do they get control of this hill, but also rewarded with a sniper, and now Boo Boo in a position where he can command a lot of space, but you need to hit at least body shots here. You don't want to allow them to get too close, because even though the sniper rifle is deadly close,
oh my word!
You don't want to risk it, but Boo Boo says screw it.
Boo Boo from down under.
I'm more than confident with it at shotgun range.
Well, that's just a slight squealer from the pig. He spawns back up
Looking
again.
very cozy for C9 from this position.
Go again.
We talked about C9 losing to Optic and how just, you know, upset obviously looked, understandably. It's good to see them bounce back and still hold on in this next series. They can do something incredible here. 4 dead.
Now
C9
for C9.
though. Envy will flip
Another
this.
opportunity for Envy. How is their hold this
Precision
time?
with snipe.
It certainly helps with precision with the sniper rifle.
It wasn't the intention, but I saw it because we're sharing the mic, and when I went to talk and I saw him there, bro, I was like, okay. All right, I smelled this guy, bro. We're a little too close.
Trying to hit from all fronts, and Envy struggling to keep them at bay, but they also struggled to keep tabs on precision, so he was able to land a shot for free, and Jackson's able to convert on the flip side.
Jackson drops the elbow, keeps going. Game slows down for a moment. Does try and get inside the hill. Shots are ringing out across the map. Connects down with
okay. Spree for Yak. Yak's on him. Beautiful nade, dead, 100%. No freaking options. Cuts the man down, make it 3 dead. And we might see an OT situation here with the way this is going.
The bait and switch.
The remaining hills, if Envy cap this, the remaining hills are going to be a freaking bloodbath, right? Out in A boxes and in ice.
And precision combined to get a couple of kills.
It's about to get spicy.
Shred it!
That's some LT aim for you right there, right? LT ADS to send it with the rescope to guarantee it. And they'll tie the game with 1:30.
Control the game, control the pace, and frustrate Cloud9.
See the emotion on Lucy's face? Yeah, no, bro, I saw it when he sat there and he didn't get up. That was insane, man. I've never seen them place that low. I don't think PJ's ever had a top 12 placing. Or they had a top 8 with SSG. That was just nuts, man. They left the venue immediately, too. I mean, I don't blame them, right? They just walked. I think they just left the venue like immediately.
Starting to roar into life. It is the World Championships.
I don't know. You know, like
from many teams.
There will be something happening next year, and depending on how there's going to be another roster mania. There's going to be players moving on to COD and players sticking with Halo and trying to run the game. Shopify could stay together and just like freaking dominate everybody, or maybe we get a new God squad. Maybe they get split. Like I don't know. You know, like Lucid will likely stick with Halo, so you know maybe he'll get his opportunity again. Just it won't be against Optic, right? Like they didn't get to play each other. Technically speaking, FaZe beating Optic was the last time they played each other, so they got that at Charlotte. Optic leaving Halo? Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. Optic in a split, like 4 different directions. Bound Renegade might go to COD together, but Legends on a different team. With Optic leaving, that's gonna hurt the viewership for sure. But there's always gonna be talent. There's always gonna be a reason to stick around for some of these guys. This shit's down to the wire. 3v3 right now. Boo Boo support. I'm getting tripped out by the colors, right? Envy blue. I guess they're both blue.
Very well there to sneak in behind.
Lieutenant stealing snipe with 1:22 left in the clock. There's enough time to flip this in ice, but it ain't going to be easy. He hit the body on Sav. Cleaned up by Yak. Still got 6 bullets in the sniper here. The worst person to grab snipe has it. If you're C9.
Left himself open to so many different lines.
Only 4 orgs confirmed for year 5. How do you know 4 are confirmed? Like what are the 4 and how do you know? Who makes up the top 4? it's going to be either Cloud9 or Envy, either Luminon or Complexity, and Optic and Shopify. Oh my word, if this other way out. Which is insane, right?
And now Envy can, of course, try and play this one a little bit slower.
Regardless of who wins this, it's an achievement, an unprecedented achievement for both sides of the lower bracket.
Play call that is decided by Envy. 50 seconds
yeah, for sure.
Cloud9 to try and push through and break. They're going to start to get a
T9 just trying again, right? Struggling to break through. Too dead, though. This might be the answer they've been waiting for. Send it running out of most of ammo before the snipe gets collected here. Speaking of the devil. Yeah.
It's always a danger when you gamble. You play the time.
This is winnable. He's got to make this shot count. Repulse is up center map here too. And their perimeter is not very supportive over Collect. Look where they're positioned. How do they support Collect? He's just getting slammed, right? The rest of C9 were not directly overlooking that. But it looks like they'll find the trades to even the odds.
For some of these teams at the Halo World Championships, when the pressure is cranked to its utmost, it's about how do you deal with those pressures.
SR, SSG, FaZe, and C9. When did they confirm? How do you know they confirmed? FaZe confirmed that they're staying in Halo next year? Like, actually?
And Cloud9 are in the hill once again.
Who confirmed it? K-Son? Like, who confirmed it?
For Cloud9, they just need to be careful of Trench, and they are watching it heavily at the moment. Bubu's got tabs
Optic should stick around, bro. Make a new team.
A point, realistically, with the angles they've got covered here.
Formal should stay, bro. That'd be so sick. I don't even know. I know Formal's done. Ashi tweeted, HCS tweeted, that those teams are sticking.
We're going to overtime.
Formal probably retiring. If Formal wins, do you think he's just done, or is he like, yo, I got more in me? If he loses, is he like, bro, I'm still hungry, or is he like, what hires the likelihood that Formal stays? Maybe not none of them does too. They freaking go OT, bro.
Envy to send yourself one
We're in an OT. Holy shit.
There's the overtime you were speaking of. Envy have the advantage.
Formal, lethal, Sparty, Gunny. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like that.
It's 2 vs 2 on the map.
Formal, lethal, Sparty, Gunny.
There won't be one against the
Bro, I can't even believe that we might have a. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it.
The Quantum Translocator will force Bubudubu to reposition. He has the option to go back into dodge if he so chooses. But it's a precarious position to be in. Trying to play this one patiently. Both teams.
If Bound and Renegade stay, then we actually have top 2 talent still. Like they could form a new God Squad with some other people maybe. I don't know. But we'll see.
Gets 2. Trying to stay alive here. Down to no shield. Sab will drop down.
This guy's a ghost. His survival at a piggy. He kept his attention long enough, but yeah, nobody available just yet to clean this. See his anchor here. He should get his teammates spawning behind him and see to Childish, I think. Take the advantage of the tug of war. Holy shit, Sab. Sab living as long as he did, gives his team spawns, and he drops with the double as well, making 4 dead. Back blue corner for the enemy in the sight line of Bubudubu, looking for faces.
Big game moment here.
I've never seen Cloud9 look so good, bro. This is incredible. Finds the bodies with a crack in the door. Piggy down trouble. Collect looking to slam him. He finds 2 with the sidekick. Gil Grandos on the YouTube. Thank you, Gil. This might be it, bro. They're staggered, and they're about to cap. They can't afford to do anything but chow. It's looking ugly for Envy. They take it to center map. We get tagged by 2. He thrusts out to live. One final team fight. Braided 3v2. 2v2.
2v2 on the map now.
Okay, he's got it. Obviously, he's here with him. Bait and switch. So guaranteed to set him, make it 4 dead. And C9 should shut this out.
Cloud9 will open up the series.
Wow.
1-0.
And we almost see this.
What's crazy is Envy. Yeah, Envy have now surpassed SSG. They didn't have to, and they beat them in pools. They beat their demons, right? But they could get shut down by C9 and end top 6 again. After being so close all year, nobody could have predicted this. Yeah, we have no time to linger on this because we got Luminon Complexity happening at 1-1. 3rd round to Oddball. Series tied. Insanity, bro. Insanity. Hold on, let me just pause.
I love this play. Look at the confidence. Doubles back immediately and knew that no one would be checking that because it would be an insane thing to do. And he gets 3 dead. Really nicely done from Glory.
A couple of bits of really good composure there from Luminon. Firstly, Snipe Drone at the end of the previous round, and now Glory showing
that the big stage does not frighten him, and it's the first time they're actually going to see Luminon get
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
Project Pit Pat with the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Project Pit Pat, your go, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. We doing some predictions. We should. Do we have any mods in the chat who can do a prediction? It might be too late to do this game. We should keep tabs on the remainder of the series.
Rotate was coming. You were wisely.
I don't know if Reese is hanging around.
Off by a steep plat rotate, but playing it and then still getting the kill is a really nice play of Mud there.
So Optic down in a neutral position. The scores just a couple of points separating the two teams.
See Renegade going to COD if he doesn't get a league spot? You mean going back to Halo? Or
the man who made history.
I can't see Renegade or bound grinding challenges either, right? It's like, why go through the gauntlet of challenges? If they get a league spot, then they probably try COD. But if they don't, then yeah, I see them going, staying with Halo. Kind of contingent on that.
And stays alive momentarily.
That was your brain on mouse and keyboard, by the way. You were moving faster. You were looking a lot faster. Important battle here.
Pretty dead.
It's the
Lexi with ball, Camo coming up as well. They can snowball this
also
advantage.
mention King Nick really has been a player that we've been focusing
Woodham and Luminon are spawning overlooking the camo. They might actually give up this camo for a while, hold back B, trying to attack and grab it at the same time.
21 kills on the board, tied for second most on the team, and so far it has led to the difference in this third round.
King Nick in that occasion doing his best impression of someone in a Weatherspoons late at night trying to swing for someone who said
this audio, like the audio's been unbalanced on the commentators all weekend on the B stream. It's kind of annoying.
For complexity as Luminon will now have an opportunity to go into a lead here.
Some challengers were tweeting the Renegade was getting the chance. So I guess something's happening. Yeah, people saw the tweets and whatnot, like the leaks, and were like upset that Renegade was getting a chance and not them. You know, when he played, apparently he played poorly in COD, but like
who's inside that?
Kind of an insane take if you follow Renegade in Halo and you see how good the guy is. Like, there's no way the skills don't somewhat translate. Woodham, he's got to shred with this. He's got 6 bullets. At least get out with your life, right? Burn in some ammo as they foul. 50 seconds for the ball here at the same time. Not cleaning up Cherish. As for the M&K's, ass, bro. The one situation where I feel like, you know, like Woodham will be so nasty, and then every once in a while he'll miss a couple bandit shots close range where controller, I just don't think that's happening.
To quite take down the ball carrier, but a couple of kills fall elsewhere.
I might like the YouTube chat more than Twitch chat. GG's, all good, Gil.
Knew he was
I mean, do whatever you want, Gil. You're welcome in the YouTube as well.
Yeah, it can be painful. Well, let's see what Ryan Duke can do here. I like the
try to, you know, I know we signed in so late today. I want to obviously achieve, you know, the best records that we can, but you know,
full rotate.
I'll be alive all Sunday. We'll try to, you know, get some momentum Sunday morning. They think like they are merch.
SOG is the equivalent of the Halo.
He's not getting a chance, Shyway. Ravens went with Slasher, Geo, Craze, and Lurks. How do you know that, Sammy? Like, did they guarantee that? And if that's the case, and Renegade and Bound don't end up on that roster, then maybe they do stay with Halo, bro.
What decisions you make in this
Shotzi
situation?
was 16, dominating Halo. She was too young to play in COD, made the switch when he was.
To try and deny complexity getting their hands.
No, Shot.
Sometimes difficult.
Not because he was too young to play COD. Shotzi was a Halo fan. Shotzi, Hook was in Halo because he was too young to play COD. Hook was the COD pro that went to Halo temporarily. Shotzi was a Halo player that went to COD because he was so good he got opportunities.
Taking down 75 already on the board for Luminon, but they do find themselves 2 dead. And at a significant disadvantage.
Ronnie Intel tweeted it out, so that might chalk it, bro. That might chalk it. And Renegade Bound might not have good incentive. I wonder what that means, man. Did they get moved over to a different org? Does Optic have any incentive to stick around? Like, if Formal decides he wants to keep competing, then that's the only thing that I think keeps Optic in the picture. You know, like the option is there.
Play ball. He kind of does.
Repulse.
I can see Bound and Renegade trying COD regardless because the first tourney is in March.
That keeps the ball on the map, and it keeps...
I mean, March is a ways away, bro. There's a Halo tourney in March as well. End of March is a Halo tourney. But it's like in Europe, though. I don't know. It seems a little weird. Still 100K.
Mental finds a double kill on the tower. That ball is still in a neutral position. Snipe Drone trying to pressure and finish off his kill. Here's the nade, but the repulse is going to send it back now. 15 points the difference between the two teams. This life.
Oh, you mean like trying COD until they, you know, like for a little bit, and then if it doesn't work, they can go to Halo because they got time. I see what you're saying. People are going to be playing COD until the end of the year.
Big.
Enormous from Glory to not trade on Nest. Now he's going to be back tower. That does allow, though, Ryan to go for a transitional
United's playing. We're at the tail end of this game. I want to see this, and then we'll jump back to
This is essentially a tied game here.
Yeah, this is to break the tie.
What a pivotal go-ahead game this is.
This is where the shots really matter. I mean, 40 kills, by the way, for Glory in this game.
Damn,
Minutes of time, but if you hit these shots,
body.
You might win yourself this game.
Accuracy of Glory. Finds another, making a killjoy.
Glory is really doing everything
Did a dodge,
he
can he
can
bait this
for
ball? They
Luminon.
didn't play ball here.
To keep them
nicely
in
done.
this game is the slenderest of leads, but with 3 dead.
That's a good play for complexity in that situation.
Might be finding that lead is
Gonna make it a little bit more tricky for Luminon, but they got the rotate and coverage here. One final bullet.
The kill feed said it was a melee kill,
Not gonna
and it was
connect.
after the melee. So
Stick him.
Glory gets a little bit of luck. staying alive.
Guarantees it, Unicorn.
Does not.
He did. He stuck him on the
He
head.
grabbed it, switched to it,
That's
and
right,
instant broke and stuck him. That was good. First major is
90 on the board.
mid-February.
Look at this from Luminon. 3 dead for complexity. Cherish is last alive. This is going to be it. This is over.
7
Someone
points.
needs to retire. It's
All he's
over,
going to do is run
bruh.
away. Cherished is dead, and Luminon will win.
Luminon
game
take the
number
advantage.
3
Well
to
done.
go into the lead 2-1.
Crazy, bro, crazy. I see both of these series going down to the wire. We got a Slayer game too, yeah?
And it's Envy inviting the pressure on, and Cloud9 are obliged. The issue is
Envy coming out hot off the open, they're down in the series.
Another double kill now for Descendant. He's really had this elbow on lockdown. Rockets up again. 2 members of Envy positioned there to secure it for the team. Jackson and the
CDL starts in December. It's January. Wait, everybody's telling me different things.
And collect trade elsewhere. It's a 2v2
Yo,
on the map.
YouTube
Sam
chat, I'm here to stay.
tiptoes up towards Rockets. He's clearing his angles. He goes down. Rockets will fall. And Descendant goes looking for them and finds them.
Brilliant play from Descendant. Being
Yeah, that's what we got to do, Ben. I got to go. We're gonna take a pause on the streaming on the watch party. I'm gonna play the game.
Vusi will confirm
That's it, man.
kill instead, but I think there's still 1 rocket left.
Shyway in his mid-30s taking over the lead.
Will take collect down to no shield, but unable to get the kill. Brilliant.
Any pros at 34?
Collect recognized the chase.
We'll be 34 next year.
Throwing the grenade down as a deterrent. And it lands right on the foot. Secures the kill. Piggy's in that position again.
How did see? It felt like Halo 5, Captain.
We've seen that situation.
It feels
play
like
out
Halo
before. Is he
5
gonna
with
have
less
better fortune?
mechanics.
Because he was not having the influence he would have liked with it this time.
And with some aspects of CE, like gunplay.
Kills are happening elsewhere again. That's something that we're seeing from
I
Envy.
don't know.
Picky's on our screens.
It didn't feel bad to play, but it literally felt like Halo 5.
And they're finding the openings.
This is a good response from Piggy as well, because
The sprint was the same, the strafe was the
we saw what he was
same.
doing in the previous game.
problem,
Statistically, he was still
Christopher.
low on the kill side, and sometimes that can deflate you
Oh,
a
I
little bit.
see what you're,
But to bounce back in this way, just to
I'm
say
Alex,
to your
too.
teammates, like, you know, I am locked
SR
back,
played
hitting
tomorrow,
my shots,
Optic played
can
tomorrow
trust
at
me.
Winners Finals.
It's
Yeah,
very
they're done for the
important
day, both of
mentality
them.
as well.
It's almost a complete flip as well.
The running animation is the same. Yeah, it doesn't hit max sprint speed instantly. It takes time to get there. And then the speed lines kick in like Halo 5. And if you get shot during the intro of the sprint, I think you get knocked out of it. I think you can get knocked out if you get shot as you're starting your sprint up before you hit max speed.
As a matter of fact, things are going very
Which
well
is exactly how it works in H5. And you can't reload in sprint. I think if you reload, it cancels your sprint.
Spoke about, we almost
Some
challenged
aspects of
Envy
it
to
felt
change
kind of clunky,
the outcome.
like the
They're doing so
I was
here and
struggling
now.
to sprint out of crouch for some reason. If I was in crouch position and I hit sprint, it wouldn't always sprint out of crouch. Like I would have to uncrouch, which I was on toggle. I was stuck on toggle. I couldn't change it.
Lead for Envy.
A little buggy.
Is the writing on the wall here for a tied up 1-1
Can you crouch and move? Yeah, I think you can. I think it's like identical to H5 in terms of like the way the movement and the strafing feels. To be honest, I didn't try to crouch and move at the same time, but it didn't ever feel like that was an issue.
Now they
Like,
only need 6.
I think I would have noticed
It appears
if I could crouch and move. You know what I mean?
has gone the way of Envy. They've played the margins very well.
Yeah, low-key, if they had a thrust, like, it's like low-key Halo 5. Halo 5, it felt like, so it's Unreal combined with the Blam engine. The Blam engine is the Halo Reach engine or whatever, right? So Halo 5 is built on the same foundation. So I think they basically just worked with that. And then it has Unreal graphics, you know? So I don't know.
Maybe, just maybe, they can start to crawl their way back into this one. Even though it's going to have to be crawling through.
No. Your shields come back, I think, regardless of whether or not you're sprinting. I don't think that's a feature. I don't think it affects your shield.
To not only secure Sniper, but also get the kills.
Looking like a guarantee for Envy at this point. 4 final kills to close it out.
Rockets will fall on the window.
Yeah, I mean, it felt good. It had the strafing of Halo 5, right? Like with it felt like smooth and responsive, but not snappy like Infinite. It felt like a skatey like every other Halo, the strafing. There's a bit of like an inertia to it. You can't jiggle peek like a fiend, you know? Like you really can't jiggle peek at all. You have to do like careful, patient peeks. Hits it! What a god! Oh my god, he takes it off the map.
I thought that was going to be it. That would have been a huge kill.
That would have been insane, bro. Got the reload at the last second. That little flick.
Now it's within 3. And the massive lead that Envy had has suddenly been scraped away from them.
Slam physics engine for the Halo feel. Yeah, that's why it feels like that.
Stuck in a corner. Descendant is an important player here. He seems to have the angles, but it looks like
that would have been gross, bro. If he just ripped his face off, that would have been insane. People really want to play C campaign? Nah, bro. Honestly, like I was 100. Like, not to sound savage, I was kind of bored before I even finished the demo. Like I only got to play for like 10 minutes. But I'm like, I don't know. Like it's just freaking campaign. That's it. I played it on normal though. They brought it back. They brought it back. No. Fried by Boo Boo. 49-48. Plus the angle is silver.
He gets away for a moment.
Keeps putting beautiful live up. Casiego with the jump. Rockets available here. Envy with damage advantage. They don't push.
They challenge for
doubled up. Collect's got to get out here too. That's it. Good try, bro. Good try, C9.
The kill. This series is all tied up.
An unbelievable effort from Cloud9 to try and claw their way back into it, but sadly they left themselves too much to do.
For the record, the aiming felt a little sluggish because you're playing on low frames, right, Ross? I feel like it was like 60 FPS, but it wasn't always at 60. Like sometimes it felt like it dropped frames, but the aiming felt like the aim assist and the magnetism felt forgiving, if I'm being honest. Like I was snapping on grunts kind of effortlessly. Like I would flick and any section of the big reticle would hit and it seemed like it was just hitting the shot. So I don't know. Obviously like the other weapons didn't feel super impactful. Like the hunters gave me a lot of trouble. They were kind of a pain in the ass to kill. I had no grenades for the hunters, so I'm like running around trying to shoot them. It didn't feel very effective. And then eventually I just kept moving on the campaign and ignored them because it was like kind of taking a while to. I'm sure there's a technique. I think you got to beat him down in the back or something. Like I don't know, but
Cloud9 were almost. They were so close to kicking it in. When they hold
the combo is so powerful in C campaign. Just spam it.
What a game it was. What a series we have on our
hands. It was on Xbox dev kits or something. So that's probably why the frames weren't amazing.
Inches away from hitting a triple, they probably win the game if he gets it.
I don't know. Like
stays alive. They have control of their sniper rifle.
I do think
that's one extra kill that hasn't gone
the graphics and the gameplay and whatnot, it has potential with a future Halo game if they add mechanics and stuff to it. Like it's way too bare bones. You know, like no dedicated competitive fan I think will be satisfied with the gameplay the way that it was. You know, if they add mechanics, it'd be nice. I want the next Halo to feel like its own thing and feel deep in its own way. You know, so we'll see.
They were both looking for help from each other, and they both went, "Ah, crap, no shields."
Have somebody tried it? The GameSir Pro? It's great. Yeah. A lot of people use the GameSir Pro. Almost all of Optic is on the GameSir, the new GameSir. Yeah. No slide, no clamber. Yeah. If you crouch and sprint, you just crouch. The guns are pea shooters. Yeah. So the combo is very powerful. You can spam it and get kills. The Magnum felt like really good, but it didn't. It has like bloom. I didn't really notice it. The AR, the other weapons, they all like do their thing or whatever. But it's it's like CE weapon balancing kind of, right? So yeah, like there needs to be like a BR or something. It would be nice, like a battle rifle. But I know it's CE. They don't have that.
Maybe a little bit too close for their liking, but alas.
They should add the battle rifle, add the carbine, add a bunch of because they said there was like 9 extra weapons or some shit, right? So they should just add precision weapons and maybe. I don't know if that would make it too easy to beat the campaign. Oh, the BR's in the game. Okay, that would actually be kind of dope. And if there's a BR in the game, then how does it feel, right? Like, is it like a Halo 5 BR? Is it like a Halo Infinite BR? You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually curious. Needler rifle. That's sick. Needle rifle. There's going to be a BR and a bunch of weapons. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, like, I'd love to experiment with that, and then maybe that sets the basis for whatever else comes with Halo. Like, who knows?
From a top 4 placing
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe even more to come if they can get themselves
the
back
strafing
into it.
was
It
back
really
to
is
the
down there.
Halo
Really gonna
strafing
seize
feel.
that.
So, like, if people like that style of strafing where it's, like, not the jiggle peaky strafe, right? Like, I think some people might be like, oh, this is kind of slow compared to Infinite. It felt responsive, but, like,
At the moment in
you
the
know?
series,
That is just good Halo right
Go,
there.
Rambo.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Prime Game and Rambo, first-time sub. Welcome, brother. Chat, we're still raising money for Gamers Outreach. I know we made some progress.
That's a nice.
And I haven't read it.
Nice thought. Imagine,
Maybe a loved one nearby.
We're trying to get to 75K. We passed 5,000 earlier. We're at 5,185. 75K. 75 hundo. Imagine 75 hundo. We did get a dono earlier. Ken Deal and Bones. Bones with the 10 said thank you, Shyway. Apparently from the toilet, Bones, thank you. And Ken Deal, which is Lex, dropped at 25, so let's fucking go Optic. Keep up the good work, man. Some damn good Halo. Thank you, Ken. Let's get him. Well, now I see your real name, brother. Thank you, Ken.
And they're going to be able to keep it going as Glory transfers over to B.
We're at 1990. We hit it.
That is just good Halo right
subs.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Vape Nash with the 5 gifted. Yasir, Halfie, Matthew, Zilla, and Panda. Pandemic. That's it.
But
let's go, Vape. 2K subs, over 5,000 on the Gamers Outreach. We're killing it, man. You guys are killing it.
Huge
freaking insane. Thank you so much. Vape.
Challenge towards King Nick as well. They're going to be able to get the conversion on.
Do we keep raising it, right? Do we break records? I don't know.
Force mental back to Pipes. Has to drop that shock rifle, but
highest ever sub goal or sub amount we've achieved is just over 3,000. This weekend we've been a little bit more focused on the charity for good reason. And no problem, Rambo. Good to be
Might
here.
even stay alive here. No. In the end, what was a killing spree gets shut down at 6-1. Mutum is your last player alive on the side of Luminon. He's going to absolutely 180 and get out of dodge and stay alive here back tower.
Yeah, good start though from Luminon. Mutum's job at the moment is just to protect A when a couple of no shielded targets around him. The rest of the team are playing off his damage pretty well. They have held onto A, and now Mutum transfers his body, Spartan, soul, and mind.
Beautiful movement at Woodham. He leaves that guy to kill. Yeah, Snipe Drone kills him at bottom mid, but still dies in B here. Shut down SLG with a retrieval. We got another dono.
They're only one game away from being eliminated from this tournament.
For the $15, let's go, Jay.
53-12. They're
Thank you,
scoring on
Jaybird.
the AB hold yet again. It was also 3 dead for Complexity.
Whistle at me,
Yeah,
baby.
really good here from Luminon. We know how that.
I don't know why that's the sound I picked, but
It's something that
they had like
European teams have
generic
always
ones,
been
and I just
pretty
picked
good
that.
at, especially when SLG has been on the roster. As the camo pops, SLG pops himself out to the stacks and might be able to pick up a couple more kills here. 2 players alive for Complexity. They're both bottom middle.
Woodham with the save the last second.
Where did that camo go though? That's the real
If
question.
Luminon win
Still
this,
alive.
they place top 4, right? Woodham will break his record for placement and do it at Worlds.
It's going to be a grapple.
And Europe will have an opportunity to,
shock momentarily.
achieve greatness. Their highest ever placement was back in 2023 on Quadrant,
flying through
in top 3
2.
with Legend. SLG Sense looks like M&K. Yeah, SLG definitely cracked with it, man.
You did too, right?
Yep.
I was like, no way did someone do that, but it was just a shroud.
Rip Cat,
Yeah, triple cap
Luminon.
still, by the way, for Luminon at the moment.
The Complexity fall apart here. He taps the hill. You're going to know he's nearby.
The game for them. Luminon seems to have just found another gear at this point, but a little kill like that, a shroud.
Good try with the stickies. Didn't guarantee it.
The fire of the flames. Maybe he's going to give an opening for Complexity.
LG first phase is what we deserved. It would have been nice to see, man. It's wild to see Complexity here. After the, kind of abysmal LAN performances they've had. But maybe a long time coming. Like, I feel like when this team formed, a lot of people were very optimistic online about their performance. Like, they thought that Complexity might be next up. We were championing King Nick, who's having a rough game right now. He's 2-9. And thought it was just a matter of time until they made progress, right? But that never happened.
That was a
Ryan's
crazy
got a shot,
by the way, from top control all the way over to glass as they trade with one another in that battle. But really,
2 coaches had to play. That does suck. Yo, chat, not to call anybody out specifically, but, like, thoughts on the FaZe coach, though, man?
They're going to try to break.
Like, I'm sure he's good at coaching, but, like, his vibe just seems so, like, he just doesn't seem like he wants to be there. You guys notice that? Like, I feel like that I feel like that says something.
Gotta make sure
I don't know, man.
Too strong.
Just the energy just seemed off.
Here it will still be
like
BC,
I want more from that. Like maybe that doesn't have any impact on FaZe, but like their coach just seemed like not having it. Yeah, bro. Like that's one of the biggest weaknesses for FaZe is they've been like they've had a different coach for every freaking event, bro. Like it's just unlucky. Like if they had Royal 1 the whole way through, who knows, man? Like I feel like that's where FaZe have really struggled. They just had different coaches.
Once again, Mental's last alive. Everyone's flooding up the respawn to try and deny this camo.
I mean, okay, let's try to be somewhat respectful, like. But yeah, it just seems like he doesn't seem like he wants to be there, and I feel like, you know, you're coaching one of the best teams in the world. It's a privilege. Like, energy says a lot, and I just want to see more there. I'm not hearing him in the comms. Like, I don't know what his comms sound like. Like, I'm sure he knows what he's doing, but like,
out of the cat, and they will just continue scoring.
Yeah, Royal 1 as a coach like could have elevated that team. I don't know.
They turn it on, and they turn it on now.
No, but it wasn't. They would have stuck with Royal 1, but Royal 1 just he's starting a family basically, and he couldn't do it. Beautiful closeout by Cherish is the last survivor, and he shut down B. That was beautiful. Comes back to A, got the team spawn, and that'll keep him here at Turbine in the center of this.
Shot coming up in 10 seconds. Mental's going to get that
FaZe had, if they had R1 all season, I don't know about beat SR, but yeah, like they might have beaten SR today. They might have beaten SR today. Yeah, 6. I think that's a valid argument. They should low key. They should have beaten SR. And I feel like the vibes from Row 1. I don't know. Yeah, I do feel like it would have helped. I think that would have been
flip A and
that little difference might have been enough.
Kills on that damage, and that just tells you how important those 1v1s are. And what leads to that?
It's
Once
a fierce
again, the
elite,
knockoff effect of winning those kills just gives you so much presence, freedom, map space.
Didn't want to pay for a coach. I mean, if Royal 1 was available to coach them from the outset, I don't really know the details, but like I'm sure they would have tried to secure it.
Those kills have added up for complexity. It's 4
The only time FaZe placed, or I guess, sorry, they made it to Grand Finals twice because they beat Optic, Charlotte. Royal 1 joined like for the event in that other FaZe team, and they looked so good that event.
Do this the hard way, and even though they still lead by just shy of 100, they do need to break this triple cap as quickly as they can to stop the bleeding.
I mean, that score is going to get closer and closer, quicker and quicker.
Yeah, if you like,
we talk about how strongholds can be a game.
If I'm feeling that energy, I can't imagine that it's like elevating FaZe, you know. And they need positive energy, like not more than most, but I feel like FaZe is kind of a low energy team. Like they got a good vibe, they got good chemistry, but they don't like rev up like Shopify, like Optic, like their comms go over 9,000 on some of these top teams. Like the energy is just insane, right? They pop off, they yell,
more importantly, gets the reset.
They're trying to like beat you down. Look at this comeback, by the way. And like FaZe are kind of a quieter, respectable team. Like they need to be more fierce. Like
for now, but he finally gets
I don't know.
2v2 on the map at the moment. Mental with no shields, trying to survive inside of B. Luminon is starting the conversion though. But look at the score: 190 to 160.
You do a FaZe breakdown generally? No, I haven't had a chance. Maybe after Worlds we try to watch some of their gameplay or something. Like I didn't even get to properly watch the series because I was in the venue. Right?
SLG stays alive. Really interesting exchange of play there. There's a lot to be said about
Lucid carries the vibe. I mean, maybe in some regards, but like Lucid also gets kind of, you know, like we've seen Lucid in
for a moment.
Matchmaking. He's kind of more notorious for it, but like.
And now that the
when things aren't
play,
going well,
continue scoring. But this is
a
big attempted break coming in for complexity. Keep an eye on the kill feed.
He definitely does wear the emotion on the sleeve a little bit when things aren't going well.
If they lose this game, they are out.
I get it.
The Halo
Worry about
World
a fry.
Championships.
AB hold. Jot them down where they stand. He's last survivor.
As well to reset
off the clamber.
He
nicking A here too.
Wow.
They're stealing A.
How does he get away with this?
He's frying.
By hitting brilliant shots.
16, 10, and 13. Glory will not
coming in from Glory.
Be stopped,
and the damage
finally,
on
right?
Tower is going to allow Luminon as well.
Yeah, Luminon getting away with murder off this. 223 would have been A. They can trade C for A. They got B. Your Cherish alone. SLG coming in with a pinch on that.
The comms must have been so good
will secure the hill. They're going to attack this hard.
Where King Nick was, that was amazing to see them finish that out.
Win position,
scoring yet again at BC, but there is very little room for error on the side of complexity. Luminon just shy of 25 points away from closing out this game.
I would argue there's very little room for error on both sides right now. Glory just continuing to win these big individual fights.
Yeah,
one
given
of the last
that
alive. He's
Renegade
trying to convert B
vibe,
at the
I think
moment.
for sure.
He should have the timing on it as A
AB,
gets
King
reset
Nick
as
is
well.
fighting Snipe Drone and A right now, depending on how that goes.
That was really important.
Snipe Drone shuts it down.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Deathman with 10 gifted at the tail end of this. Let's go, Seth. You
now
go,
the
man. Thank
235
you.
point mark. Now it's getting
Holy
very
shit.
dangerous for Complexity.
AB, final 10 seconds. King Nick shut down, trades it. That's a good trade. He was dead to rights. Huge at a Glory.
Again.
Glory 19 and 15, shutting down 2. Ryan, he's last survivor in the hill. They're going to dive at it. That should be game. SLG, he lives, he resets.
And that will secure the win.
And they don't make it in time.
Luminon Gaming, Europe stands up and will continue
Top
into
4?
the elimination semifinals. Complexity,
Wait.
have to say goodbye.
They do it? Did they make top? I think they made top 4. We start with, I think we might start with the lower bracket semis, Tim, for the top 4 matchup. We're going to switch back to C9 in a series that might go the distance. That is beautiful for Luminon. We had stats in that too. I know this is like mid-game. Oddball. Holy shit at the tail end.
Steal this one away from
Envy
Cloud9.
might steal the round.
Cloud9 have done enough. Piggy now needs to stay alive. Precision's got one as well. I don't know if anyone's close enough. Nades are coming in.
They got no!
Right at the last moment.
Wait. Just said he got it.
But no, Envy will secure
Holy
it
shit.
and take the first round. Again, it was a big lead, Shurs, that almost
It's an important kind of series-defining game right here, right? Breaks the tie.
They cannot allow Envy to get these early leads where they're...
Oh, my bad. Yo, this has been way smoother to watch than yesterday because I feel like we've kind of learned the rhythm of it now. Is YouTube okay with the quality and whatnot, or is it not good today?
You close out rounds. You close
Like,
out maps.
if we're
just
like
about
this,
quickly
oh, bro,
through.
shit.
And sometimes winning ugly is good enough as long as you're winning.
I feel like it's kind of feeling a
And
little bit like
every
home.
single time Cloud9 put themselves in a position where they're so close, yet they lose. Is that planting the seed of doubt now? That every single time we head into a round or a map, and they give themselves so much to do.
It's not 1440, yeah.
Little doubt creep in.
I'm sorry about that,
Lucy
but hopefully it's
down with no
okay.
shields, has control of the tower with the sniper rifle. Camouflage is up. But they've had to give it up
The
now.
frames drop, hopefully not too often.
As Envy secure camo. Vusi's going to look very uncomfortable in only a matter of moments.
That's good.
Goodness. Gets one. Body shot
Leaky.
onto Piggy.
Bro, what
Forces him to
internet
back away
history
through cuts.
on this PC?
Big moments in these games. You talk about small mark, but if Vusi's the last man alive for his team and he gets cleared out.
I don't know what that was.
Cloud9 seem to be having that kind of X-factor moment, right? They've got these players that are pulling off these big things that are getting them back
Obviously
in,
with
but
19
Envy
is
just
insane.
seem a little
The
bit
Slay's in this,
more
right?
solidified in their
You would
approach,
think
a little bit
C9 would
more
have the edge.
comfortable
Obviously, it
with
was a
setting
close
up.
round previously.
They don't need the flashy plays to get anything done at the moment. Their teamwork just
Dead.
seems to
What?
be
He didn't
that
kill him.
a little bit further than
Hacks him with the
Cloud9,
chains right there.
certainly on this map anyway. And for Envy, if they could just keep playing this way, just keep Cloud9 at arm's length again, force Cloud9 to be in the position where they have to do something pretty special to get back into it.
I think you're right. What we're seeing from Envy almost all season long, methodical Halo. And for Cloud9, it's those moments of magic, relying on players to hit the shots, to hit the world.
Well, like that.
Vusi,
Bounces off the
28
ramp,
and 11.
carries that momentum into the child, cuts out the door, man just bombing and weaving on the pillar. Not going to find it. Good damage, though. Right to delay. Let's descend and clean it up. And the final survivor collecting the back of the tower. They know he's. They don't know he's there.
We have seen their
They might.
players
Okay, they
have
push
that
it out.
flash play.
Descendant's
Big triples
teammate
that
there.
have been
Good
able to
looks, right?
pull out
Playing
stops
past
for
him.
them, but
Guaranteeing back tower, so you didn't have to worry about it.
This squad.
C9 get kind
They
of
are
fried
so
right now
in
with
sync
50
What
seconds.
they want to be looking at, what they want to be taking down. You can tell the communication is good from this team with where they're kind of looking towards, shutting down certain angles.
What's the most,
and Cloud9
other than
feeling that
IG
right now.
Lucid, everyone's.
It seems like any
they're a
approach
likable
that
team,
Cloud9
yeah.
go, there seems to be some sort of answer from Envy, but now they finally break. But just as they do,
Sav was in a
Precision is
top
still
team this
alive
year.
to be
He would be an
nuisance,
MVP
and again,
talks.
It is the delay tactic, but
That
this
was
time
definitely
he is
nasty.
caught out.
We oftentimes talk about
I mean, it's good to see C9 finally make some progress, right? Like,
at the moment, 3 of their 4 players currently
I
sit
feel like this
negative
team's just been
on the
underperforming all
scoreboard.
year. Boo-Boo's been
That's
getting,
what we talked about.
you know,
Getting
kind
the kills
of,
is all well and good, but you've got to turn those kills into points
Well,
on the board, or it's
dare I
irrelevant.
say, disrespected.
And Envy are doing it exceptionally well right now.
You know, a lot of people doubt Boo-Boo this year. He is 9-13 and 19, but
for Boo-Boo at the moment, but does
yeah,
have
not an
13
ideal
assists.
game. He does have
When you
13
look at
assists.
the amount of kills that are coming out from the rest of the team, it's been one of Boo-Boo's worst games in the series so far.
I mean, it's not new, Killian, right? It's just carrying momentum. But yeah, it's a good, simple way
At the moment, it's looking heavily in favor of Envy.
to maintain momentum, like on the Chow.
That's the way the series is shaken out for the last couple of games. At least for the last round and game. Envy.
What you like to see for C9 with a full setup, right? Back B, back tower, obviously in the center from Dash. Got to find heads before they make it through the angles, right? Collect finds one. Collect with the nade for two. Doesn't even need Obviously's help.
They lay
5
the
bullets.
challenge down to Cloud9.
Dead.
Come get some.
You dare Chalet.
He finds Jackson on the big door.
This is a huge setup opportunity. If he's efficient with this ammo, with 4 bullets, they could actually bring it back. They got so much space right now. D9, do they hit hard through cuts to avoid the snipe? Iggy's distracting and keeping him busy. He missed every bullet. They're going to have to play.
They were 3-2 up.
Early play from Seth.
Cloud9 come back into it, and they do pull off the upset. They win that game right from under Envy's nose, but then you can't do it again in game 2. And now in game 3, they're going to have to try and do
bringing
something
ball
similar.
to Piggy, trying to overwhelm the guy. Drops it off at the door, and now C9 take it instead. I don't know if I like that, right? C9, like, tried to attack with the ball rotate, and then they hand-delivered it to Envy and pivoted off of it. When they could have just brought it back to A, they tried to headbutt and like, joust him and win. Now Envy has time, and they're going to play it. Yeah, Optic's in winter finals tomorrow, skate. Obviously with the shit on.
You guys go forward, come on. I'm leaving tower. We gotta beat it, I'm popping my QT, hold on. I'm popping my QT. Tommy guys, I'm flanking. Kiddo, 2 shot, 2 shot. Keep flanking, come on. Yo, cut weak, Piggy. I'm trying to watch out bottom cuts, Piggy. Bro, absolute bottom cuts, guys. Hey, bud. And W, we're running. Nice. He's bottom cuts. I'm spawning now. I'm small. Learn this out in a second. Looking pillar right now, Ethan. 2 shot pillar door. You're just finessing for a second. Yeah, they might be yeah, one small one. Can we turn around, Jesse? Fairly small. Small B. Hey, bud, dead. 2 shot screens. Kimbo's cuts. I'm gonna be 2 shot. Double door, guys. Kimbo is on W door. Okay, Kimbo's on the dummy. On the ball, Kimbo. Kimbo's ball guy.
Nice peeks. Lives, too. Good attempt at a K.
I'm a very hot comms from Cloud9, very passionate as we would expect from this team, but they are still a little ways off from getting back into this just yet. Had a small amount of control, but then 3 go down.
Obviously, he's got to fry. He's got to go crazy. He can't die here.
How they can punish you when they
early ball play, over chows that a little bit. Descending cleans him up easily. Drops the snipe, but cuts here. Andy repulls Sticky's the guy off. Could be Envy advantage. That was sick. Special delivery, baby.
Beautiful plays.
Drop down, guarantees it. QT's out. Where's that snipe, right? Piggy might have that. Piggy has a snipe. Piggy has snipe.
The battle down bottom middle. Sab uses it again, but the QT's all out of burn just about.
Oh, what a Sab, bro. Sab.
From Sab.
28 kills, Sab just dropping Stickies off and guaranteeing it. Final minute. Down by about 20 seconds.
Now this is going to be a good opportunity, but I don't think
Sab looking disgusting, bro.
And he finally will find out, but it's a little bit
Special delivery should be a medal, yeah. If only they had the QT at launch, right?
Make it players. 3 go down for Cloud9. It's all looking good for Envy.
Who's attorney MVP? Bro, did you see Renegade in Recharge like an hour or 2 ago? I don't know if he's tourney MVP, but Renegade looked insane.
3 members of Envy positioned over towards green.
Versus C9 like an hour ago.
There's been a pick. There's been an
like
opening.
17-4, 18-4, something like that. 18-5.
The push and collect, but he's a little bit ahead of his team. This one has not been coordinated
enough. That should be a game. Envy take the advantage. Envy one game away from top 4. They're so close.
Game 3.
Yeah, he got the all-time MVP, yeah.
1 map away.
Envy now take the lead in the series.
At the Halo World Championship.
No, you're right, David. I know. Is he MVP? I don't know, but he is nasty. It would be interesting to see if Rostermania shakes up in a favorable way for Sab.
Europe back into the top 4. How far can they go? Or will they have a rough old go of it against one of these teams who does
Luminon guaranteed top 4. They made it.
Already in this tournament.
Winner of this plays Luminon tomorrow in lower bracket semis.
If Envy are able to do this against Cloud9.
Pat, did someone say that we have BTB Bonanza tonight? Is that actually happening tonight? Or is that tomorrow? There's no way they're doing BTB. They might do BTB. It's only 6:41 PST. 9:41 Eastern right now, if you guys are watching on Eastern time zone, right? So, like, it could be end of day right now, but it's on the schedule, so we have a BTB Bonanza. Hold on.
These games are so map mode orientated.
Is this bracket? Oh, I can't type in the chat. I don't know if the bracket is correct.
Best of 7s, baby. So it doesn't matter if you didn't have a good best of 5. You have got more maps and modes tomorrow to prove.
Nah, I don't think this is right.
Yes, sometimes you might have a bad 2 or 3 games that really decides the series. When you get to a best of 7, it's going to be rare you suddenly have a bad 4. If you have a
Can
bad
anybody
4,
link me the
I'd
bracket
say
in the chat?
You need to be practicing more. Like, what the hell's going on? You can have a bad couple. Shouldn't be that many. But anyway, the blue wave has changed color as we've developed through this series. We started with Cloud9, but now Envy find themselves 2-1 up as we go into recharge strongholds. And those are the stats for the season. But I will say, we've seen some success so far this tournament from Envy and strongholds in general. They are 4-0 in strongholds at this tournament. Of course, recharge strongholds a little bit more specific. They are 2-2 for the season.
Taking a look at the elimination bracket then, a confirmation of what Dan spoke of. 3-1 victory for Lumina.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Flex, welcome back, brother. How we doing in this sub world right now?
Elimination semifinal.
I can't see all my stats on this.
Cloud9 and Envy
2010 subs. You guys are killing it. Do we make a new goal? I could up it. Do I dare?
Gaming, how big that is for Europe. Yes, Quadrant, think about how well they did back in the day when they progressed that far in the Optic series, and what an amazing season.
We're going to put it at 2,100.
Falling short at top 8, at top 12, haven't quite broken that barrier, but now they've done it at the Halo World Championship, where they're going to have a chance to try and break into top 3 against one of these.
Chat, we're getting to the tail end of the day. One final push. I know you guys have been insanely generous so far. Just a reminder, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. So far, we have raised 5,200 even. 5,200 raised for the kids, guys. You guys are, this is insane. Insane. Kawazu, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, Kawazu. So we've raised 1,000 today. Unfreaking real. Jaybird dropped a 15. Thanks for an awesome Halo season. Let's raise some money. I agree, Jaybird. Thank you, man. And Ken earlier with the Let's Fucking Go Optic with the 25. Jay, thank you. Making it an even 5,200. Thank you. Bracket. You guys asked for the bracket. This is a look at the bracket.
Are so important for these teams. We've seen FaZe give away big leads early.
Winner side, Shopify 3-2'd FaZe. They 3-0'd Complexity to knock them into lower bracket. They will play Optic tomorrow in winners. So it's the storyline close in winner bracket that we anticipated. What we didn't see coming was FaZe and SSG. Yeah, W chat, like everybody that's supported. I mean, Ron, I know you dropped 100 as well. Like, absolutely killing it, man. But FaZe and SSG, getting knocked out early was crazy. Envy got 3-1 by Complexity. Envy got beat by Complexity, but they grind their way back through lower bracket. Optic 3-0 SSG, 3-2 Cloud9. That was a grueler. C9 3-0 Luminon. That's insane. If C9 find a way to win this series, do they have the edge on Luminon on Sunday? That might be interesting to see. How can I elimination bracket? Complexity got 3-1 by Luminon. Luminon's waiting in top 4. PSM were 3-1 by Envy. Didn't get to see that series. They're shut down in top 6, right? TSM top 6. Top 8. Top 8. Base Station top 8. They 3-1 Mind Freak to knock him out in top 12, I guess. Unreal, top 12. FaZe top 12. Akave top 12. Crazy bracket, bro. Crazy bracket.
We are just getting a temporary switch of some player peripherals, I believe, but then we'll be right back into this series.
No, FaZe is out the tournament in top 12, kids. They're out the tournament. They played FaZe. FaZe and Shopify played earlier in the day, and it was a good series. It went down to Game 5, and Shopify clutched it up. FaZe is out in top 12.
With strongholds, yes, you always have that.
What was the future of HCS announcement? I didn't see it in detail. Like, I went live immediately after it happened, but I think Tashi just talked about some tournaments coming up next year. There's like a 100K tournament in Europe in March, and there's another DreamHack tournament coming up later in the summer or something. Like, there's still going to be stuff happening next year. APG hinted at some more stuff happening next year. But as far as like a new game to look forward to, they haven't teased anything. They might announce something tomorrow. I'm not sure. We got a BTB Bonanza happening after this match, I think, after this series. Halo Fest in December 2026. What's Halo Fest? How the fuck is FaZe top 12? They got knocked out. Insane. They got beat by Shopify, sent to lower bracket, and then beat by TSM, and it was not close in the game they lost to TSM. It was definitive. Travesty. It was a total travesty, bro. Thank you for the follow. That's what it was. We're game 4. Keep in mind that Envy are on series point for top 4. Envy have never made top 4. Neither is C9, but Envy getting close.
Change the pace of play here a little bit.
Mario. Thank you for the follow, Mario. Appreciate you, brother. God, if you're just joining, if you're just following, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach Charity. It's a good cause. You're supporting children in hospitals, giving them access to video games, giving access to like social opportunities that we get, you know, in our lives. Gaming has been very impactful and empowering for me, and I hope it is for the kids. In hospitals, we've raised over 5,000 already. In freaking insane.
He's going to have a massive influence
it was,
on this game.
I appreciate you guys. And it was a slaughter of the FaZe series. Yeah, FaZe TSM.
We can start to find some shots.
TSM, they beat them bad, bro.
Really put Envy in the blender.
It was like 250 to like 20 something in the live fire strongholds for the final game. I don't know what to say. Like it was just it was a travesty.
So much better of a start though for Cloud9, already a 50-point lead.
Still disappointed in the SSG God Squad? SSG God Squad, what do you mean? SSG though, even though they didn't have to play FaZe, they still outplaced FaZe. Does that like give them some sort of last laugh? Like I don't know. They both underperformed. Then again, SSG have been super inconsistent online, so it felt like a matter of time until they lost their grip, you know?
Maybe steal away C, but now needs support, and that's going to naturally bring Envy over to defend.
SSG was slaughtered by Luminon. They got 3-0'd by Luminon. They were beat down pretty bad as well.
And then swing back towards blue side, wherever that pressure is going to be. Sometimes you have to go for a kind of a split push in this position. It's difficult to do.
Kirby's good.
Comfortable hold in A and C.
But he's incredibly inconsistent. Well, I mean, Lucid had some trouble with consistency yesterday. That put them in that position to begin with, right? Like, with the C9 matchup, I guess, right? Even though he was playing dice elsewhere. Nice fight out of Sabra. That was disgusting. That dips behind the battery, jiggle peeks it twice, and then jumps and cleans him up off the top angle of the grapple there. Grapple edge. That was spicy looking.
Links up with his teammate Avusi.
That's the Halo dance right there, right? Oh, he stuck his teammate Kamikaze.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh my God! Yeah, there should actually be a medal for that too.
Piggy's being a nuisance.
We got a dono. Shirtless Shyway with the $10. Shirtless, thank you, bro.
Yeah, you go run it and I'll stick you. See what happens.
Damn good community. Hell yeah.
Halo, where actually you find some success doing it. If not in competitive Halo.
I don't know if it'd be Kamikaze or like I don't know. If you stick your teammate and then he like dives at them.
What happens, but 73-41 now. Cloud9 with this lead.
People would do that in matchmaking though. They would cheese that in
matchmaking.
They've got a
trip gap. This is far better from Cloud9. B is going to be the target for Envy, and that's probably playing in the hands of Cloud9. They're happy for B to be the target. And Boo resets it. I think Envy were aware of what was happening. You don't want to prioritize B. You need something solid of A or C here.
Boo prioritized. Nah, I don't like that. Prioritizing the shot pad in that situation instead of just looking for a face. Like he might have just got a headshot with the way that was set up. He came in not looking for a head, thinking he could just like keep him off the hill. Overexposed, died immediately. Envy gonna retrieve this with a trip cap and maybe shot control. A shot control with how quickly they rotated.
Put together in the early stages could be about to be undone.
Did they bite off a bit too much to chew here? Because sometimes you don't have to go for that trip.
Yeah, bro, I feel like Shopify speak a different language. Is that crazy? Like, Shopify have this, like, it's like a hive mind chemistry. We got another! Ridrick! $50! Is it Ridrick? Bro, I'm gonna read it later. Thank you, brother. $50 dono.
And Cloud9 at 6s and 7s now. Where do you go from here from Spawn?
What's my plans for streaming and shit? I got no idea, Zach. But I hope you're with me on the journey.
That wasn't a fight Avusi could afford to lose. C9 spread themselves so thin, open the door.
Yeah, they speak like their own language, bro. SR is like
they walked on in.
They have an uncanny like chemistry. Bioresonance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's like not. You know,
Jackson over towards tower.
you know when you find your soulmates? If you even believe in a soulmate, I don't know.
C9 down towards double stack.
They're like lovers.
They're quite happy to hold what they have.
In the best possible way.
C, leaving the progress there, hoping C9 take the bait. Boo-Boo's down bottom middle, no longer a part of the equation though. Collect's gonna fall, stuck by Descendant.
Those kids play Halo.
This is perfectly played right now by
the
Envy.
at Gamers Outreach? I hope so too, man.
It was planned from Envy.
Can we put some Halo on those boxes? They gotta have Halo on there.
They stepped in B. They brought Cloud9 out.
My DMs in Discord, send me a message. You did, Ron. I'll get back to you at some point. I appreciate your offer, by the way. I do want to try to put events together and stuff, and I might enlist in your support and Luminance.
Control for Envy. Cloud9 stepped into B, and Envy went, all right, you can have B. We don't need it.
Thank you, Flex, for considering the donation.
A and C. We know where you're going to be. And then for your next
Bro, C9, don't fall apart like this, man. They were commanding the game just a little while ago. Yeah, Envy with a comfortable lead.
70 points away from going into Championship Sunday.
181 with an AB setup. Jackson for center map with the camo. I think he's about to lose it, but Piggy's positioning kind of obscure. You're right, he's hiding a trippy box. Have they found him yet?
At the moment, it's Envy answering the call. They're finding all the answers to C9's questions right now. Jackson putting down so much damage.
Yeah.
Nade goes down.
Yeah,
Take away the shields of
That's why it's so expensive.
Who's down to no shield on Whirlpool. Descendant gets the kill. Great listing.
C9 brought Optic to the brink, bro. They had to make Optic and Renegade specifically pull out all the stops just to shut him out. But this is it. Their tournament life on the line. The thing is, though, like Envy's been fighting for top 4 for longer. They've gotten here more consistently. They've got the prerequisites. They got the resume, you know, secure that makes them deserving of a win in a situation like this. Both Luminon and Envy have been flirting with top 4 all freaking year, bro, or months at least. C9, they're new to this realm. I think this is going to be it for them here, bro. I think this is it makes sense, you know.
Has been brilliant for Envy.
The two teams we've been talking about breaking into top 4 the most are Envy and Luminon, and they both do it together at Worlds. Beautiful. Jackson shuts it down. He's roaring, bro. Descendant. Descendant with the pop-off. They fucking made it. Nah, that's fair, baby.
Choice words sent across that main stage. Elation on one side.
Obviously, twice in 2 hours, bro. It's been a rough grind.
What a fantastic opportunity this was to break into that top 4. How close they were.
Yeah, I think like
and then against Envy.
If SSG and FaZe don't make top 4, if you were to list out which teams are most deserving to take their place in top 4, I'm confident the Halo community, competitive community, would have said Envy and Luminon. So, at least storybook ending for the bros. Look at this. You gotta love that. And they're breaking records without any vets on the team.
There really is
that's a W, man.
Because when we see a FaZe,
usually there's like a veteran, there's like a lucid, there's a formal, there's somebody kind of helping guide these boys to success in the top league.
They don't really celebrate. But you can see
Nasty, yeah, that's a coach. Good little team hug right there.
So close to a championship Sunday.
That is the last match of the day. We have the BTB Bonanza coming up, Nathan. BTB Bonanza. Chat, stick around. I might go take a piss, so I have to.
Here in the Halo World Championship, dreaming of placing top 4. And not only that, it's the life-changing amount of prize money that you can achieve as well by getting to Sunday.
Told me my boy Piggy was an onliner. Yeah, bro, Piggy is elevated, man. Top 4 is a big deal.
And Envy, they can lap up this
shout out to Piggy, Descendant, Precision,
they can breathe a little
and Jackson. Their stock just went up. Their stock goes up. They got some young guns. Piggy a little bit more seasoned, I think. We're in late 20s.
Envy versus Luminon Gaming.
But all relatively new to the esport in comparison to the other guys who make it to here, right? The only teams that make it within top 4, top 3, it's a very small group of people.
Like you say, for Europe, it's huge. If you stayed awake for Luminon's games, you were rewarded. They're making it to top 4.
No shots. You taking shots.
What a series that's going to be tomorrow. But Blaze got
We've got the VIP booth. People are already drunk, or they've been drunk like, since the morning. In the VIP
we
booth.
got them on a championship Sunday. And I got Precision with me on the main stage, man. Precision, I've been watching your career since Gears of War to your transition to Halo.
Kind of a big deal, man.
One thing that you've always wanted to do is make it to a championship Sunday here to show that you can play with the best. How does it feel to make it here with you in this squad, man?
Feels fucking amazing. It's been like a very long journey.
It's been a very long journey indeed, okay? And when it comes down to the ups and downs that you guys kind of had through this tournament, what was the pivotal moment here, you know, throughout the weekend where you guys like snapped into place and said, hey, you know what? We can do this. We can get to Sunday.
I think their first tomorrow captain, MV Luminon.
Yeah, our first goal was to win pools and just keep improving as we go throughout the tournament, because obviously at the start we had troubles, but it's all about like watching film, seeing how you're losing, and just going from there.
And going from there, indeed, man. And you guys made
Base
all
fans.
the right adjustments.
I'm wondering who to cheer for.
Good Halo right there.
Let's go, Flex.
Damn good Halo.
My God, with the 5. Flex, here you go, man. Thank you. Maybe root for Envy or Luminon. If you're a FaZe SSG fan, you're disheartened by the performance, root for these guys.
Now, as you done got the Envy brand back to us Sunday here on Halo, what do you want to tell the Envy fans out there that's about to bring out their jersey and get locked in here tomorrow?
Watch out for us tomorrow.
Luminon is the European
Watch
squad.
out for them tomorrow, okay? You heard it here from Precision on the main stage, and that's going to do it for us. But don't go anywhere. We still got a big match coming up.
Agreed.
We certainly do indeed, Blaze. My goodness.
Wait, what's the big match? BTB?
I just want to say that reaction.
There's no way we got anything else in the bracket today, right? Top 4 should be solidified.
Huddle, them jumping up and down, it meant so much to that MV roster on that main
Anyone
stage.
but Optic to win. Well, root for SR then, I guess, if you really want Optic to get taken down.
Of Cloud9.
Luminon easy to root for.
And this is what Worlds
Envy kind of easy to root for too, man. The team's kind of vibey. I like seeing Precision up there with the interview. I feel like we haven't seen that. It rarely happens, right, where they get a spotlight like that. First time on Champ Sunday for both rosters here.
It was a battle, and honestly,
on Luminon, hold on.
Numerous times it could have been a flip of a coin.
SLG is the only member of that team that I think has made a Champ Sunday in Halo before. I think that Glory, Woodham,
go your way any further, and this series, it really
who am I
was
missing
MV
right now?
who were
Jesus.
managing to basically
And
take
Snipe Drone made it? I don't think he has, right? Snipe Drone was on Ascend in year 1. All 3 of those guys have never made it to Champ Sunday. We have seven players achieving Champ Sunday for the first time.
In the game 2, and that's what Cloud9 will be kept up awake tonight thinking
OG
about
shot
all night.
grand final. We might got at the rate this is going.
It's
It's looking like it could happen.
I feel like they just slipped away so quickly. They had to sit there after the loss.
You have a feeling that Optic is coming out on top here?
Play NV, you win game 1, and then all of a sudden,
it'd be a crazy way to end it.
And your tournament, your dreams are over.
We got a dono.
Dreams on the other side.
$100. Yo, we got to read the donos. Hold on.
Honestly, I get emotional just knowing what that feeling is.
Unfreaking real.
That relieving moment of accomplishing.
Pat, we still have BTB Bonanza. I'm gonna watch that with you guys. This is the Spotify playlist if you're interested. Oh shit. By the way, just a standard.
But they never figured it out at a tournament.
I hear the alerts. Yeah.
Championship here. Now they're starting to clutch up. Now they're going farther than they've ever gone. You gotta love the idea that this Indy roster, a true underdog,
right?
is potentially just getting.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Way to go. Flex scenario, you killing it, brother. 5 and then 10. That's 15. Man, going nuts. Greedy AF. Hitman. Arctic, I think. OG Trem, Slightly, Cadillac. They drank it. Gucci, and I'm only Joshing. And Ezio, welcome, guys. You can thank Flex. W Flex, man. All right, let's see it. Overview. Okay, we have raised $5,360 for charity. We're pushing to 6K. I don't know if 10,000 will be possible, but we're making way to 6K right now. One step at a time. Bratters. Yeah, Bratters. We got to lower the audio. It's loud. Bratters, your go, man. $100 for the kids. $100. Ridrick with the 50 for the kids. Let's get a Ridrick. And Shirtless Shyway with a $10 dono. We get a moment of silence for FaZe, says Rip FaZe. I mean, you guys can do a moment of silence. I've been silent all day. I'm finally here, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you for the follow. I might have just missed that. Sincerely appreciate the donations, guys. Grateful to be able to support a good cause, and kind of encourage you guys. But you're the chat is the W today, man. You guys are the star of the show today. I can't believe we raised nearly $6,000. Face down, man. Yeah, you could do a moment of silence for FaZe. I don't know, man. Insane. Flexer, thank you for the follow, man. We got 2 flexes now. All right, chat. I'm going to leave it with the main broadcast and go to the bathroom, I think. How's everything going? It's good, going good, Mango Sauce. I can't complain. We need that Mjolnir mix. I can give you a little bit of Mjolnir mix. This is basically that, though, right? It's the Scorpion theme. The issue is if I get up, you can't, like, this is going to end. It's going to, you know, I'll turn it on when I come back. Okay. I'll turn it on when I come back. In the meantime,
their history, their success has come
enjoy the broadcast.
From other teams and
give me like 5 minutes.
Not just this
There's going to be a
roster.
BTB
Both of
bonanza.
these 2 rosters have had
BTB bonanza.
Is this
okay,
top
it's actually it should be good content. It's going to be hype.
Series for top 3 is going to be
the
so much.
tournament
Not just
matches
for
are
the
done
money,
for the
but an
day.
actual
4 teams left.
at a grand
Jam
finals
Sunday. I'm there all day.
If they can
We're not going to miss that.
So much
For
opportunity
the kids. Hell yeah,
here at
Bishop.
Worlds.
Bishop's
And of course,
the go,
opportunity
man.
to climb that
If anybody's going to
leaderboard as well.
champion it,
Let's
it's
take a look
him.
at our KD
Let's
leaderboard
drop
as we
500.
head out of the competition
I'll
here
be right
on day
back,
number
guys.
2. And it's Renegade right at the top. Where else would he be? But funny enough, it's followed by all 4 members of Shopify Rebellion.
It's a lot of purple.
It's a lot of purple up there, and I will say Renegade leading the charge. And quite frankly, Tony, that really is the story currently, isn't it? It really is. Shopify Rebellion working together so well as a team, and Renegade doing everything he can to keep Optic Gaming alive in the tournament. You literally see it right here in the numbers, and sometimes the numbers don't reflect, but I mean, this is unparalleled. This is unbelievable stuff. What do you make of the fact that Renegade is still topping the charts here, although he needs to work on the rest of his team hitting that same level?
Well, when I'm looking at this entire top 5, I mean, the one thing I'm thinking of is consistency. How Renegade consistently does this tournament after tournament. He's throwing out crazy numbers like this, and Shopify Rebellion have been the most consistent team in the league. So I feel like we shouldn't be surprised here. Those are some crazy numbers, by the way. 1.4s for both Renegade and World 2s. That is not normal to see that high of a KD, even on a KD leaderboard.
Somebody needs to show Legend and Formal this graphic right here and say, if you want to beat this team, you need to be up here with Renegade. He is setting the tone. He is setting the example. He is leading the way for Optic Gaming, but they will not be able to beat Shopify with what I've seen. I need those players specifically to step up. I don't expect Bound to be on the top of the KD leaderboard with the way he plays the game. But Legend, a player that we have seen in that first position in tournaments. Formal, a guy that's been doing it for 20 years, it feels like. So I'm looking at those 2. I need you to come out. Championship whites for Optic Gaming. Championship Sunday with a World Championship on the line.
We're looking for some consistent support here from Optic Gaming, and they will, in fact, hopefully have that heading into tomorrow. Here is the schedule. NV versus Luminon Gaming, Shopify Rebellion versus Optic, and of course our Olymp finals, the grand finals, and potentially the grand final reset. And that will be your Championship Sunday, the very last time in Halo Infinite. And I cannot even believe I'm saying those words.
Yeah, that just made me sad.
It's bittersweet, I know, it really is. But we have to crown a champion tomorrow.
Do we have to?
We do. We could elongate it, guys. Do we want to elongate it for another week?
Run it back.
I'm all in favor, raise your hand. I am definitely in favor of that one. But I will say the competition is fierce. It only gets fiercer tomorrow. It's just unbelievable stuff. And it also gets fiercer tonight, folks, because we do have BTB to look forward to, the big team battle, Bonanza 4. And of course, is none other than the bromance of Walshy and Golden Boy. Now, we hear them all the time backstage, just talking absolute rubbish. Clutch, who do you think has the better game in terms of the bars?
Dave Walsh is definitely wittier than Golden Boy. That's the conversation we're having. Golden Boy, I try to tune him out. He talks a lot, but not a lot of wit is there. Dave is short sentences, but they hit powerful statements.
Yeah, I've got to say, I will say though, Golden Boy, he's got better. I think he might have learned from his counterpart in Walshy. I think he does, have a little bit of jokes up his sleeve. What do you think, Tony?
I mean, if somebody comes in from the tri-state area, let me tell you, I already know. Golden Boy from New York, he talks the talk, but he also walk the walk. When it comes to trash talk, give me GB all day.
All right, okay. Well, the desk is split in 2. That's absolutely fine. I can't wait to see what happens in this one. We're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, guys, we have one more thing for you. And of course, it is that big team battle, Bonanza 4. We finally get to solidify who is the BTB champion for the last time. Is it GB? Is it Walshy? What will happen? The chat's going to be crazy. I can't wait to see it. And I hope I see you guys there. We'll see you right after the break.
Yo, Umi, you there?
Yep, I'm back. Are you ready?
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and Community Top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Chat. How we doing? I just listened to a crazy clip. A crazy freaking clip. All right, so SSG got knocked out in top 8. Oops. Okay, I heard an update on Gunny. Did you guys hear the update on Gunny from APG? Did you hear about that? How do I go the newest post first? I don't know how to use Reddit. For your security after detecting, oh, not this account, not this account. I still haven't deleted this account. Okay, can I do this? It's that fucking hacked account. Okay, why does it auto-sign? Do you see how it auto-signed in? Yeah, okay, basically, can somebody link the clip? Does somebody have the clip that they can link from Reddit? If you go on Reddit, it's one of the top posts. Yeah, I tried to delete it, and I don't know the password. I don't know how. I switched to a different account and then just left it in the freaking ether, but it just signed in. Okay, the update I can tell you is that apparently Gunny went to Seattle. He went to Seattle, and he was at Media Day, and he tried to, I guess, talk to HCS and get into the event, and HCS saw him, shut it down, gave the people who run the tournament or whatever, gave the staff a picture of him and told people that he can't be in the event. You got to hear APG's update on it. If we can get the link from there, it is. Thank you.
To go outside. He's on stream doing this, mind you, in the venue.
Okay.
He asked somebody to go outside. They're going outside, and then he couldn't. To go outside. He's on stream doing this, mind you, in the venue.
Okay.
Is this the right clip?
To go outside. They're going outside, and then he couldn't control his emotions and shoved them, and then they almost did it in the venue, and then that's when.
Gotcha. Okay.
So he initiated the
Might
fight.
have gave him a little love tap on the side of the head or something.
But this is the crazy update, dude. Are you ready for this?
What?
Yeah, we're ready.
He's in Seattle.
Is he?
Yes. He went
just chilling.
He went to Media Day. He went to Media Day to try and get in the venue or talk to HCS. They saw him there. They escorted him out of off the premises. They printed out his picture, gave it to all security, so he's not allowed to set foot there anymore.
Oh hell no! Damn, man.
That is what I found out this morning.
At least he tried, but.
At least he tried.
I forgot about that, bro. But my thing is, how'd you get to Seattle, bro? He live in New York.
Yeah, brother, don't even try. So you're telling me they can rob the Louvre and he can't fit into the Halo event?
Dude, I was in shock because like the person that made this map, Timmy, he's the one that told me this morning.
Timmy told Timmy.
I heard that Gunny's in Seattle. He tried to go to media day and they
Timmy, where you at?
Down and now he can't step foot on the premises.
That's psychotic. He tried joining team photos like no one noticed. That's fucking psychotic.
That's why I'm just like, I don't know what exactly happened, how he made it there, where he's staying. Apparently, he just wanted to try and talk to HCS, but they ain't gonna try and talk to him after that. That just made it worse. Because they wanted me to play because I would be a player that hasn't competed all season, has no points. I'm basically the equivalent of their coach, just not a Diamond 1. But even I got shut down. I was told no, and it wasn't even about
coach is actually a Diamond 1
points or anything. I think it's more so about the discipline.
Gotcha.
I can't raise the audio any more than I have it raised. So I'm sorry it's so low. I don't know how to make that any louder, but
yeah,
that's an insane story.
Yeah, that's why when Nick brought it up, I was like, oh, I forgot about this. I forgot.
Like that reminds me like a local land. Like that's something that would happen in like 2014.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just in shock. He actually went all the way to Seattle. Riley is something else, bro. He loves this.
Hey, TSM. Wait, was their team pretty solid?
Yeah.
They're
solid. Team was very good.
I mean, they were that type of team that's been fighting for pool play 4 years straight. Finally made it this past event, and then he goes and does that just because he's like on cloud 9.
Like
bro, that's honestly insane. Apparently, he lives in New York. So imagine flying from New York to Seattle to like enter at media day, trying to talk to HCS, I guess, in person. And then their response is to pick him out, get a picture of him, and send it to everybody working the event so that they know that he can't enter. Like, that's freaking, I hate to say it, but he might be like done. For good. Like, I don't know. That's dark. That's like a serious ban, you know? That's like they got a photo of him and he can't come in the venue. He can't even come in the venue. Talking about Gunny. Gunny apparently flew from New York to Seattle, according to APG, who said from Timmy Forges. Timmy Forges is our mod in our chat, so now I want to know. You were out touching grass all day. A lot has happened, Natasha. A lot has happened. I think it's wild he even flew to Seattle. Yeah, I think it's wild he flew to Seattle. It's very expensive to fly to Seattle, get a hotel or what. Like, what did he do? Did he just fly and not buy a hotel and just figure that like maybe he could talk to them and go home or something? Or it is sad all around. Yeah. Brutal response. Very brutal response from HCS. It is like once they've made a decision about you, it is very hard to get an opportunity to speak to them and have them reason with you in any way, shape, or form. Like you really just get ready to spend years, rebuilding, or you're gone. I guess very, very tricky. APG ratted on Timmy and Scumping them. Ratted on Timmy. I don't know about that. If Timmy Forges comes by the chat, maybe we can ask and see if that's actually true. Can I ask security for one of the printed pictures? I imagine. That's unreal. That is unreal.
Guy who has a great personality.
Recap of the day. Okay, so FaZe got knocked out in top 12. SSG got knocked out in top 8. And then the bracket continued. I can show you the bracket. Jack, can you give me the bracket again?
Halo 5 is really where we saw John start.
Somebody on Twitch link me the bracket real quick. What do I think of what Tashi announced? One, if you can give me an update on what he announced, like I wasn't here for that, right? I heard that there's like a tournament coming up. There's a Halo Fest in December, apparently. What's a Halo Fest? Thank you for the bracket. Here's what the route has looked like throughout the day here. Not what we'd expect, right? Shopify, FaZe had a very close series at the start of the day, and FaZe lost it in Game 5. Shopify kind of clawed back from like a 9-kill deficit to take it. Envy got 3-1 by Complexity, but Envy have now broken into the top 4 for the first time. So they went through lower bracket and the gauntlet. Optic at 3-0'd SSG. Confident start on SSG. They've had to fight a war versus C9 later. C9 3-0'd Luminon, which is interesting because they got knocked out just under Luminon later. Optic in, Game 5 with C9. C9 almost took it. Got knocked into lower bracket. Shopify 3-0 Complexity. And they will be playing Optic tomorrow. Optic for Shopify. Yep, winners finals tomorrow. Which that kind of is as expected, right? The elimination bracket, a little more spicy, a little more unexpected. We have FaZe going down to TSM in a 3-1. It was definitive. Envy 3-1 Akave, SSG 3-1 Mind Freak, Luminon 3-0 Unreal Nightmare to knock these guys out in top 12. TSM get defeated by Envy, 3-1. Luminon shut Space Station out confidently with a 3-0 for a top 8 finish. Cloud9 got 3-1 by Envy. That just happened. And Luminon 3-1 Complexity to guarantee top 4. So Envy Luminon will play in elimination semis tomorrow morning for top 4. Those are our final 4 teams. Optic, Shopify, Envy, Luminon. First-time achievement for both rosters. And 7 players for the first time getting top 4 in a Halo Major. SLG had gotten it 1 time, right? Europe's highest ever placing is top 3. They've made it to top 3. They made it to 1 Sunday. And, here it is again.
I need to surround myself with players who think like me. There's a lot of
Faces loss was devastating. I was tearing up seeing Lucid on stage. Yeah, no, it was devastating loss. A crazy day, Natasha. Crazy day.
Has always been like the villain of Halo.
Showed the sponsor teams. Optic, yeah. Oh yeah, the sponsor teams, but Optic wasn't in the group. Yeah, so he showed.
Like he just wants to win.
He showed that the sponsored teams next year are SSG, SR, FaZe, and who was the 4th? What's the 4th sponsored team?
Something that just.
And hopefully more teams come and join in. I don't know. We're going to have some sort of like skeleton of a year next year. There will be majors with $100,000 prize pool, or not majors, but like tournaments.
Some people love this, some people hate
it's not ideal, but there's going to be Halo being played. There's going to be scrims happening, so I could keep watch partying. I could keep covering, but I'm obviously going to pay attention to a little bit of COD as well, and figure out what makes sense for us. C9, it might be C9. LVT Europe Halo League. What's a league? What do you mean LVT in Europe Halo League?
A lot of players with the
There's like a league for LVT. Optic are probably leaving. I don't think it's been like 100% guaranteed, but I don't see the incentive for them to stick around, especially if Optic, if Formal is, if he decides he's done, then Optic are done. If Formal somehow decides he wants to keep playing Halo after the year that they've just had as well, where Formal and Optic are the villains right now. You know what I mean? On top of the fact that like we're deep into Halo Infinite, incentive to grind is low. I don't think that Optic are in a place where they're appreciated, where it even makes sense to stick around.
I want to get to that point. I want to get to the point where like
Cloud9 was the 4th. Thank you. They were in the list with the pro teams. Okay, I see. We got the BTB Bonanza coming up. What's this unlocked for? I missed it, bro. What was that, Renegade? Cool. Renegade. From a while ago, though, yeah? The Mjolnir mix. I got you.
The 2025 Halo World Championship is presented by
Surely a sub in the chat, right, Aries? This man telling me to jump in with the Mjolnir mix. He's got no sub badge. Coming in here. And I got you. Walshy and GB with a throwback for the BTB Bonanza, right? There's history. There's history to this matchup. BTB Bonanza's been hype content every time. I got you, Aries. All good, man. Thank you. Still respect Gunny more than Monster. I mean, Gunny hasn't cheated. Yeah, Gunny's got to control his temper. I just don't know if there's any route back for him, though, you know? I love you, Cosmo. Let's go. It's damn good Halo, baby. How we doing, bro? Our Mandos. What's up, man? You good? You gonna head out? Okay. You're not watching Bonanza? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. I should be in it. Yeah, I wasn't in that. I could have been in that first one. I didn't get asked. Yeah, hasn't Team Golden Boys won every single one, I think. Walshy has not gotten the dub in this. Tony has a nice suit today. I saw it. Yeah, Gabriel, I got on late today at 4 p.m. I've been on for like 3 hours, just a few hours.
So for in-game extravaganza, we're gonna put them up against each other yet again and see who comes out on top. So
I see
without
Uber
further
Nick.
ado, let's introduce our captains.
I see
to the
Barcode. I think I
stage.
see Barcode.
Golden Boy
Clutch.
Walshy.
Oh, random teams here. Wait, are they playing BTB Bonanza with less than 8 players on each team, or am I going crazy? BTB is like 12v12.
Yet again here for another big team battle bonanza.
I played the Halo campaign,
But
yeah.
man,
Did you take it?
There we go.
You guys ready for a big team battle? Let's do this, baby!
Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. You're a 3-time champ.
I would say Gunny's a pro, yeah.
You
Same with
own
Uzi
this
Suzy.
stage, okay? I don't need to be here, okay?
Oh, that's not true.
But
at all.
unfortunately,
I'm actually quite excited.
that might be where it
You might
ends.
be playing today.
We'll see who team I'm on.
Oh, you did. You subbed.
I won't say
Why did
nothing
not pop
just
up?
yet, but what I want to know
Aries,
is
welcome, brother.
when it comes down to this series
Chairway
here,
channel.
you
Yeah,
guys
let's
have
go.
been going at it.
Welcome,
time
Aries.
and
I don't know
time
why I don't
again.
see a
Golden Boy,
noted.
How did this start?
Well, you see, here's the deal. I'm a good person, right? I'm kind. I treat people with respect and love. I'm incredibly humble. And the thing that really grinds my gears is that this guy, who, you know, he's
It feels
so
like Halo
successful
5
in his
technique.
career, has accomplished
It was
so much,
cool.
decides to punch down on the little guy. Who's the little guy here who's been punched down by the likes of people like Dave Walsh, right? What a terrible, there it is, right there. That guy knows. That guy knows.
No cheers, just cheers over there. Nothing going on here.
Silence, fool.
Walsh, you hear him talking, okay? You hear all this stuff going on, you know. This may be one of the greatest accolades that he have here over his shoulder.
The only.
Thank you, Aries.
What does it
Appreciate
mean?
you,
Like
man.
we don't talk about the matches you won, but the belts you've lost, as Dan said earlier. How would it feel to get this on your podium
Thank you
with
for the
all
follow,
the
man.
trophies?
We can
you've
talk
seen
about Halo
finally
C
and
maybe
to end
after.
this beat?
Here's the thing. People keep talking about, are you going to lose 4 times in a row? Nobody, and I mean nobody, beats me 4 times in a row.
Yikes! Famous last words. Famous last words.
Wait a minute. What are the
triggers down in 09 and like a handful of teams in 2011.
Oh shit!
Sounds like
But nobody in 2025 beats me 4 times in a row.
All I'm going to say is this, all right? Look, he didn't even have to do a Money in the Bank match. He didn't have to do a Royal Rumble. He didn't have to do a Casino Gauntlet. How do you manage to get a shot at the title 4 freaking
Everyone
times?
here watches children television. We don't know what you're talking about there.
Professional wrestling is life, damn it.
But hey, you know, Golden Boy, you called yourself the Galactic Superstar.
I am the World Universal Galactic Champion of the Galaxy.
Okay, that sounds like Thanos to me, but over here we got Captain Halo, okay? What would it mean? I already know you want to take this belt home,
if Accelerate's in it, he's going to be kind of
fans
nasty.
to make sure you're on top at the end, right, Walsh?
I don't care to take the belt home. I just care to take it away from him. I don't even care about that thing.
Okay, well, I just got to say one thing. I was told that my wife, who I love very much, said don't come home without the belt.
Oh my God.
Oh shit!
So that means I have no other choice but to whoop your ass.
Hey,
All
your
right?
wife is a serious woman, but without further ado, let's put up the belts, everybody. Put up the belts, okay? Put up what we're playing for. Because it's time to get down to this. We got to separate the beef. We got to get this thing cooking.
All I know is if I win this, I get to break myself of the curse of this big team battle match and the curse for Cynthia. Cynthia's on that too.
Yo, are you guys ready to get this big team battle bonanza started, everybody? I think it's time to finally settle this. Gentlemen, take your seats. It's time to get this match
He said, "I'll be
going.
back." That's
Lottie,
funny.
guys, can you sort through all of this chaos?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of could have watched
Honestly,
that for another
quality
hour.
content out of,
Honestly, I
Gold
love
Boy, Walshy.
listening to these two just duke out on that main stage.
Yeah.
Two of the wittiest that we
They got
have
great
here.
energy.
I will say the competition clearly is incredibly high between these two. I cannot believe Walshy has been on that stage 3 times before and lost 3 times over to Golden Boy. And Golden Boy holding that belt as if it means everything. It is his child. He polishes that at night, at home, nightly. It really is everything to him. Walshy's ready to snatch that out of his lovely, moisturized, soft hands. And I'll tell you what, on set, Showsy
I don't know where moisturize came from. That got me right
the
out there.
polishing, with the polishing, with the polishing.
Okay. Moisturizer is not a good polish.
Lock in,
Not even
gentlemen.
that else.
Lock in, gentlemen.
Big on hand care.
Anyway, welcome to the desk. Lovely to see you here.
Thank you,
on set, how are you feeling about
Melee.
this
Thank you,
massive
Melee.
battle
Welcome.
between these two?
Terrified, if I'm honest with you. This is the only tournament I think that we have in Halo where no one really wins. Because we have to deal with the fallout every single time, whether it's Walshy complaining that the teams weren't in his favor, that GB pulled a fast one, whatever it might be, or we just have to put up with Alex consistently chattering about how he's the big team battle champion. Like, nobody really wins here. The only people who do are the people who get to watch it and have a little bit of fun, but for us it's tough.
It is. I also will say another big battle that's been happening off camera as well, behind the scenes, was about who's on whose team. There was a whole thing about that because obviously it gets incredibly serious.
Oh, this is big. This is big. Okay.
Shaz looking across Team Golden Boy. What are you saying here? Where can we?
No. Wait, who is Lucy and why is it paused? Is this an F in the chat? This might be an F for the stream. Golden Boy, Ubernick, Hidden Xperia, Lucy, Goofy, Real Life Spartan, Reclaimer, Envor, Blaze, Artur Bloodshot, Accelerate, Jocelyn. Accelerate could be pretty gross in this, man. He plays BTB like all the time, so he's got like kind of an edge in that regard. But you have pro players, like Envor is like a pro level player, right? You got Barcode on Team Walshy, Rice, 2 pros right there on the same team, right? Mind Freak players, Oath, Clutch, Monza, Scoob, Bravo, SLG, Unishek, Why Not, Tony, and Miss Jocelyn. Wait, Jocelyn and Miss Jocelyn? Okay, 3 members of Mind Freak. 3 members of Mind Freak, and 2 of them are the M and Kers. Low-key, Walshy, you'd think, and SLG. SLG from Luminon. 4 pros are on Team Walshy. Bro, I mean, they kind of stacked it, right? 4 pros. Is that Goofy who Team Orion? Yeah, that is pro player. Halo Pro Goofy is who that is. Is this stream dead? Is this F's in the chat? Hold on. What is going on? Oh, no, we're back.
Jocelyn, they're going to be on
Okay, there's
either
4
side
pros
of
on
the stage
Team
against each
Walshy.
other. There's some rivalry happening here in partnerships.
Are you trying to tell me that this is not only dividing green
Could have
rooms,
an edge.
it's now made its way into households, husband versus wife. This
Ubernick
series
and Oath?
could not get
I mean,
any
they
bigger.
used to
Correct,
date,
and I'm
sure,
not
but
gonna
why
lie to
can't
you
they?
either. I
They
mean,
can be
Golden Boy
friends.
and Walshy, they
What's wrong with
practically
that?
are a married couple themselves too. So it really is.
Are they on the same
all
team
on
or
the line in
different
terms of
teams? I mean,
relationship.
ideally they're
You look at
friends,
those
right?
videos, you look at those shots. It's
The
like
Man
it's a love-hate
Station should be in this?
relationship, right? Between
Yeah, I
the
mean, there's
two.
a lot of good names.
But this actually
Oh,
is very serious.
Lucy.
Both.
So
I had
Lucy
dinner
J,
with Golden Boy a few
Robin,
moments ago in
content
catering.
creator, right?
He was saying he was really nervous.
pretty
He said he
cool.
wasn't as warmed up as he usually is, and so he went and got a couple of games in. Walsh in the production.
You can't
meeting that
break
we
up
had
with somebody and still be
beforehand, when
friends?
We were talking through the show and everything before we got to
I have
Seattle.
exes
There
that
was
like. I mean,
exchanges of
I'm
words
not
between
close
the
with
two.
them, but I
would
have
say arguably
you
that
know
production
exes
meeting
that I've had
60%
healthy
those two just
breakups
throwing
with.
insults at each other.
that,
It's actually pretty hard to get any
They're
work
not
done.
like.
Those are actually not
You know
okay
what I mean?
for
Like,
broadcast
it's
there.
like
I cannot
acquaintance.
repeat
Like, it's-
what
you
was
ends
said.
amicably.
It was getting pretty heated. It was upsetting, to say the least. However, we told them leave it.
You
for
can
the
sort of
stage, leave it for the
interact or be
stage.
around each other
We
without
also
an issue.
do actually have a head-to-head for Golden Boy and Walshy. Not that we needed any kind of
Why do you laugh
understanding
at
of
that?
maybe where these two are at skill level-wise.
This is
I
the
think
match. This
Walshy
is
has
the final
quite a
match today,
decorated
Hawa.
career. However, in our BTP extravaganza.
Aided is in the venue. Yeah, I saw him yesterday. He
Just in
came,
general,
said hi yesterday.
Pretty collected on one side of this one, which is Walshy, but the BTV wins.
Love the
This is what we're
justification.
playing,
I mean, I like to
folks,
believe that
Golden
some
Boy
of you
right
guys
now,
have
statistics
healthy
out the
endings
window,
to your
because he wins them
relationships.
every
and
time.
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, Golden Boy's winning 2 of those 3 categories.
Doesn't always work that way,
The
though.
best of 3 is going GB's way.
It certainly is. The stolen cakes, yes. Again, fat jokes
I did,
coming
Peter,
from
and I
Walshy
consider
to
her a
kick things
friend.
off,
So there you
early
go.
in the season. It was terrible.
I
Look what
identify
it's done
We
to
had
Golden Boy.
a healthy.
It's the
It was
skinniest
short. But we
we've
had a
ever
healthy
seen
relationship,
him,
and
ever,
now she's
period.
friends.
Walshy really gets under his skin.
I identify as a fat bloke, and let me tell you, those words got deep.
I will say, Dave Walsh, a recent father, shows
How much you have to
you're also a
donate
recent
for
father,
Shy
so
to
why-
rush
Does it
the
help you in
stage
Halo?
and
What does
steal the
that
trophy
mean? It's been a
tomorrow?
while now. It doesn't really count as
no,
recent. Dave
that's-
kind of
I
took
don't
that
know.
mantle from you.
10K.
Does it help?
So
Does it give you
it's gonna be a
extra Halo
10K.
percentage?
Let me tell you, it hinders you because all of a sudden your game time starts
And
to
then get
dwindle. All of a
banned.
sudden you have to wait for the baby to go to bed before you can get your hours in. And that's exactly what we'll see from Walsh. He needs more reps, and I just don't think he's had enough.
No, also I will say, just in terms of the way that these rosters are stacked up, if Golden Boy pulls this off, I just want to say this is, I don't have words for it.
We have the player cams. Why is Golden Boy sweating already and not even the gunfire?
He's nervous. I said he was nervous, but I think when we put it into context here, if Golden Boy wins it, he is the undisputed
Back in
greatest
middle school.
big
Wow,
team
okay,
battle
well,
player
that's
of all
far
time.
back.
Without a shadow of a doubt, you can throw all the stats at it, but the only one
The matches are done today, Zach. Top 4 has been solidified. It's Optic, Shopify, Envy, and Luminon. It's top 4. That's tomorrow. This is the BTB Bonanza. It's what, 8v8 or 12v12, right?
Whose favorites are going to be in this series layout?
With a collection of content creators, Halo Pro players, new maps as well. This is kind of exciting. Oasis is a map we've never seen before in a situation like this.
Well, typically when Dan and I like to cast,
Where are the streamers situated relative to the main stage? I don't have a view.
I do. Golden Boy actually has an 80%
like between me and the
success rate
stage,
at
there's this
running
big
flags on
Halo
CTF
CE
but
demo
then dying
area,
to Fusion
and I can't
Foil.
see
So
it because that
we really
area
just
is
have to be
between me and the
careful
stage.
around what's around the map for Golden Boy.
Yes.
It's mainly about his kind of spirit and what he brings to the team. Because in
What is
terms of skill level, there is some
Thunderhead?
questions that has to be said about Golden Boy. But when he gets a hammer,
I don't think I've ever seen him play that
things
map.
change when he gets a hammer.
The hammer is the game changer. I will say
Oasis
that if
is a
anybody
beautiful
ever
map.
does,
That should actually be
say and describe me as brings spirit to the team, shoot me dead on the spot, especially in a competitive setting. However,
I tried Halo CE. It was cool. I don't know. It didn't blow my mind. It felt like playing Halo 5. Halo 5 sprint, Halo 5 strafing, Halo CE like weapon raising. You know, like when you pull out the Magnum, you pull out the AR. It takes time to ready the weapon and shoot. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like Halo 5 with less mechanics. Just sprint and no slide, no spring jump. Wait, are they sitting side by side though? Or yeah, or no? They're different teams.
Walsh is going to have a few tricks up his sleeve here.
They should be.
You'd be very
nothing wrong with having a healthy
Did you know
breakup.
Walshy crouched 812 times in the last big team
Glad to have you,
battle
Miller.
bonanza? Unclear if tactical
Hell yeah, bro. Tomorrow's going to be sick.
But
I'm hoping I can somehow get to the venue early. Miller, have a
My
good night.
question is that because his knees aren't what they used to be, or is he dropping
I'm
the
doing
bag
good,
a couple
Jet.
of times?
As I said, unsure if tactical or
I
emotional.
did.
Either way,
I spent the
it hasn't
first
worked out thus
4
far.
hours of
Maybe
my day
less
today
routed
meeting
from
people,
Dago.
walking
Great
around,
questions,
exploring the
lads, coming
venue,
into this
trying
as well.
Halo
And
CE.
also, I think another question based on that is,
You
what
know,
does Crouch
we
do?
signed on late
If
today.
he is doing it that amount of times, it really is it getting into the
Hopefully
head
no
of his
slow
enemies?
turn.
Is it something else?
The game frame rate wasn't great. It was like 60 FPS and sometimes felt like maybe even less. I don't know. So that kind of hurt the aim a little bit. But the aiming felt kind of forgiving. Like it kind of reminded me of Halo 5 too. Like the magnetism and the aim assist. I was snapping on grunts. Like
it's a big question.
I don't know.
Being posed here. On the other side, though, Golden Boy
Like,
with the hammer,
we'll
can
see.
he get his hands on it? Is he able to go?
Who was my favorite person I
I
talked to
from
today?
GB. I want to see something crazy coming out the back.
don't
How
know, bro.
much practice has he put into this?
Talked to a lot of good people
ensure his
today. I don't
title
play
isn't
favorites.
Snatched away at the last second, and honestly,
What's the
for the
bracket
last
set I
time,
usually
because
use? I
want
can't
you guys
remember it
to
for the
remember,
life
yes,
of me.
this is the fourth iteration
The ones
of
I'm
it.
finding are hot
GB is
garbage.
the 3-peat
Bracket site.
champion.
I don't use a
This
bracket.
is the
I use whatever
final
bracket
one. This is the
website
final say,
I'm
it's the
provided
last dance,
for
if you
each
will.
tournament, right?
And there is no more after that in
tournament
Halo
bracket?
Infinite. So it's really all on the line. It's almost like, you know, what is that saying?
If you type
when it comes to
exclamation mark
scores?
bracket in the chat, that's what I use.
Do you want to go, what is it? You know, when you, it doesn't matter what basically has happened before. This is the final one. Do you want to go once again? And they basically
It's a
take the
lick-
entire
no, this
crown
is
of the
Liquipedia.
entirety
This is
of it. I
something
feel like
else. That's
Walshy
not
has
right.
put
Wait,
all of the
somebody's
bets
using
into this
Liquipedia?
basket,
Oh, yeah, hold on
and
a sec.
it's now or never. And this is the one we'll remember forever.
Yeah,
There's the wrong. I can't copy paste this
And at the
though.
moment,
Shit.
GB is holding onto
I have
the
to
belt,
sign
but
in to my
Walsh
Twitch
gets the
on
chance
unless I go to.
keep the belt. And you do raise a really good point about the hammer, and I think everyone's very interested to see who is going to be controlling that hammer. Should we have an opportunity to do so? I wonder if GB's gone into this match
Hold
thinking
on.
he's going to grab it. I reckon Walsh is going to try and throw that thing off the map. It has
Yeah.
been a game changer when we come to these big team battle bonanzas. And
Ah,
I think
there you
for
go.
Walsh and Team Walsh,
Yeah, that's the one, Ron. Thank you.
A little bit of strategy about getting that thing off the map and making sure it doesn't have an impact.
We have to keep a keen eye on
there you
tanks
go.
as well. We saw
Yeah,
what
that's-
Nick was able to do in a tank. 80% accuracy in hit.
Viewership hasn't been crazy today. I signed on too late, man. Like the highest viewership was like, I don't know,
fail-safe
300 on Twitch, maybe.
Protected by any of his
YouTube's been low too. It is what it is, man. Like I'm in the venue. We're kind of doing different things. We have people
Actually,
dropping incredible donations regardless, right? Like, I'm hoping that maybe we break some records tomorrow. We get some good viewership tomorrow. Maybe if I sign on before things get going. But, you know, today's been pretty chill. We didn't hop in till Optic C9. You know, we kind of missed. We missed FaZe. We missed SSG.
For some of our incredible content creators that we do have in Halo and in Halo Infinite.
Scump, yeah, I mean, Scump has the full watch party with Maniac and APG.
Able to go for those and also push for them.
It is what it is, you know?
The game is in your hands. It is pretty difficult to combat. Speaking of BTB, though,
we have no drops. We haven't had drops all year. Like,
with all the vehicles at their disposal, what do you do to combat that? How can you actually hopefully tomorrow we can make some way. How you do, weigh it into your favor.
I've been lucky enough, right, to be in games with Golden Boy.
Taylor, I'm going to be pretty locked in tomorrow, but I'm always down to say hi. Like, you can catch me outside the stream. So, you know, come find me. We'll figure it out.
He is
expert at this point, and he says plasma pistols are key. Assault rifles are key, especially for taking down Banshees. You can't
GAs in this.
To run rampant, otherwise you will find yourself
falling victim. Plasma pistol takes down the vehicle now, right?
As it looks like we're loading this one up.
We certainly are loading this. And do you know what, gents? I decided earlier on that I will join you for this.
Oh, you asked why I didn't have drops in the venue on the Halo main stream. It caught a 600-second ban. Wow. Yeah, Supreme, I don't know what to say,
man. One thing's for sure, this is the biggest series of Golden Boys life.
Thanks for trying for me.
Fitting would it be for him to win 3, but when the biggest one came along to hold the belt forevermore, he loses it.
Don't make progress regardless.
I mean, one thing to highlight here as well is that GB has trimmed down since we started this BTB. So when he does jump into that Banshee, it isn't going to be hovering just above ground level now. He'll be able to get a little bit higher into the skies. He'll be able to have a little bit more of an impact on this.
He certainly will indeed. And just to note, it really did.
First time we showcased this map in Bonanza, and like you said, first Falcon Coco in Bonanza.
And when he puts it around that
actually could be fun, man. Supreme with the 5.
Damn good Halo.
My God. 10 total in the channel. You didn't have to do that, man, but thank you. Your go. Chaotic, Splate, Gods, Zillas, Modern Spartan, and Azul. Welcome, guys.
I think that, Walshy just wants to take it away.
Have your go, man. Thank you.
I've been to Alex's house. I've been to Golden Boy's
Serious
house.
BTB now. What do I know about BTB? I'm gonna learn with you guys. Thank you. Welcome.
He worships that thing. There is candles around it. It would devastate him. His wife is going to leave him if he doesn't bring it back. There is more on the line for Golden Boy than there is for Walshy.
Nobody
has nothing to lose.
It's just businesses being overly cautious without just overly cautious.
Too many for Dave Walsh. Look at the video package.
We did have some crazy good Halo, man.
The reaction that Walsh has
we'll get more tomorrow.
It is heartbreaking.
We're gonna have some historic moments tomorrow, I'm sure.
That just says,
with the 4 teams remaining.
Not let this go. And let me tell you, if he loses this one, I would not be surprised if there was a campaign for a standalone
Game 1. This is a
big
best of 3
tournament featuring GB and Walsh.
Give me some gameplay already. We have Bandit Stars? No way.
On his side.
M392 Bandit Star, Oath with a spleen on Guy Blaze out the open. Barco coming out hot here too.
They are definitely hot. One thing I will
Team Walshy could destroy this. I'm not going to lie. They have 4 pros. They have 3 members of Mind Freak and SLG. Like, that's kind of a god team.
Only time will tell.
I feel like they purposely stacked. They stacked Walshy's team so Walshy had a chance to finally win one.
Also, burning camo, just may I add.
How close was Optic Game 5 C9? It was close in the start, and then Renegade went freaking god mode. You should watch it. Renegade had the best game he's had all tournament, and he could not miss. He went like 18-4 or 18-5, and basically just hard carried Optic to a win.
GB actually doesn't hold a license in real life, and maybe he's starting to fear that the laws may be starting to get.
We have an immediate first flag at a Team Walshy as they just run them over on the open strat. This team might be too stacked, bro.
By the way, off screen.
What's coming out with Jocelyn? Walshy on Guy Blaze here. We got the kill feed just going crazy. They're hiding behind boxes.
Just to stack the deck even more in his favor.
When's the last time Goofy's played Halo? I talked to him on Friday. He said he hasn't been playing Halo. He's living the corporate life now, Goofy. Goofy's working like a 9-to-5. No longer an esports engine, apparently. But seems to be enjoying life, just not really grinding anymore. Misses competing, apparently.
I mean, it's an interesting strategy here from Golden Boy into the Pelican. Are you much of a Pelican gunner? Or do you prefer to... Are you a pilot?
I think it's actually quite apropos that GB is
last Saturday, yeah, tomorrow's last
Saturday. Where are you going?
Did he drop out on purpose, or did the ship go down, the plane, whatever it is, the Falcon go down, or he just jumped off?
Shots going down though. Dave was putting down.
I think he just jumped off, bro.
That's exactly what you expect to see from the veteran.
Tell you what, though, flag has been pulled on the side of Walshy, and it is moving.
Not gonna lie, if you put 4 pros on a team, like
all of a sudden,
where are these
that's
flags
a wrap.
I don't know where these flags are going, but we're doing our best to keep you up to date.
Both
Walsh
in
got a little
Monza,
smile on
yeah.
his face, and understandably so. 2 up already.
I mean, this could be a very
Barcode
quick
with a
game
double
for
with the
what I've seen
mongoose.
so far. I mean, this
Scoop,
could be a good chance,
Unicheck with
actually,
the.
to jump in
They got
Team
all the
Walshy,
vehicles.
See what the comms are like.
Thank you. There I go, you my boy.
We got bodies on the right side, they put.
On their place.
It kind of makes it unfun if they make the team too stacked.
Get him. Jumped out the window. I'm again.
Weak on it. Bodies here, bodies here.
It's over. Against a real BTB squad, wouldn't matter. What do you mean, 4 pros, bro? 4 pros. Pros can play BTB too.
Come on me.
Nice. On the left, on the left. Yeah. Baby. Great cap.
That was domination.
Well, it's going to be a 3-0 victory.
That was domination.
For David Walsh.
Bro, look at this lineup right here, okay? Are you telling me Golden Boy, Real Life Spartan, does Lucy J. Robin play Halo, like Infinite multiplayer, or she plays campaign, right?
He's uncomfortable.
Even just that little screen right there, like this is like an auto Walshy win.
You sometimes have to play the whistle.
Walsh is asking, I don't read lips, and they're not moving, but he's certainly saying to me with a face, what happened? CB, what happened? Is the game over? Did the game even begin?
I will say, you don't want to get ahead of yourself on the main stage shows. We had the privilege of sharing the main stage once in a similar show match. My team went 1-0 up, and we absolutely demolished during game 1. I thought we were clear.
That's amazing, man.
And then we lost game 2, and I felt devastated.
And then we played real Halo on captured flag.
Yeah, say what's up. Yeah. Here, hold on. No, you gotta, if you want to come in the mic here.
What up, chat? What up? Oh, shit. Yeah, you got multi-streaming over here, too. Love that.
Give me a second. We have BTB Bonanza happening right now.
Oh, is that happening right now?
Yeah. No, you're good, bro. I don't want to catch up. Who is that? It's Nated, bro. Nated on the chat. There you go. Now they're finally saying shit. Is that Nated? Yeah. Chat, apparently he just won. You guys just won the 2-4 before, right?
Definitely upset.
He is. Oh, hold on now. Half the team wasn't even
Much love, man. Yeah. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, much love. Nated played in the, oh my God. Can I say hi to you after, if that's okay? Okay. Nated won the Halo 2 4v4, apparently.
Just because we're a well-oiled machine that's just running flags.
With, I don't know who he was playing with, Kilimanjaro and some other people.
Unbelievable.
We're ready for this.
Unbelievable. The one time in your life that you do something of significance.
Oh, we want that.
Unreal.
The one thing, I've had 4 significant things today.
To be fair, you are a dad, so it's pretty awesome. In any case, it's all good, everyone. Don't worry. We will regroup.
All right. There you've heard it. They will regroup. They will regain. But you know what? Listen, Walshy says his excuses. GB said it's
the mic
not,
is very. You have to be close to it to get picked
another
up,
chance
bro.
now to bounce back here and
I'm
turn
sorry,
things
it's not
on
a good
its
setup
head.
for like an
It would
interview
be
unless I
pretty
figure out a
cool
way
for
to
him
navigate
go
this
into this next map
with another mic.
And just completely obliterate
did what Shy
the
could never,
competition.
what, play Halo 2?
CTF on Oasis, it didn't look
Win
too
Halo 2?
good for Team GB. However, Walshy, you have a lot to live up to with those kind of choice words happening.
You didn't see the post-game statistics, but Golden Boy did throw 17 grenades in that game. 16 of them hit himself, so just needs to be a little bit more
yeah, no, I know
clear
6.
about where he
It's
wants
not,
to be
it's not
sending those
ideal.
grenades in the next game.
I also just want to kind of have an inquiry on what he
shave
was
my
indicating
head.
by saying you have
I could.
half
I
of
think
Europe
I
on your
could at
team,
some
considering
point.
that you
I don't want to
an
have to,
all-European
but I
cast up
probably
here.
could.
I wonder if he's throwing a little bit of shade. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Not a smart thing when you've got all 3
Former
commentators
MLG
up
Halo
here,
Pro. He
including
competed
yourself,
in Halo
Locke,
5.
who hail from the wonderful lands of Europe.
What made it to grand finals in the World Championship
GB is complaining
2016?
about his
Competed
players
throughout
not
Halo
being
5.
on the map and not being in the game. Does he understand that the game is played on the map, not in the ravine where we saw him fall a couple of times there?
True.
You guys just waiting for me to shave my head? Is that how it is? I feel like, you know, obviously circumstances not ideal, but we're still holding on barely.
Understanding where these foreigners come from in these tournaments.
Are they going to change the teams, or are they just going to? Is it just going to be a blood,
believe
like a
that Europe is a
SmackDown?
country, which is always an
Yeah,
interesting
you can't have
one for
4
me.
pros, bro. Half the team is pros.
Alternatively, perhaps, just because of how good SLG is, maybe he's suggesting that by having SLG on their team, he has half of Europe on his team with how SLG's performing.
So is
that
he
a stretch?
So is he saying the rest of Luminon are not stepping up to the mark? It's a crazy statement.
Have to hit the gym a bit for the God of War look.
Speculate. We can only speculate what he was trying to,
What's insinuating?
Insinuate. Speculate, insinuate.
Something.
A lot of that.
I mean, I really do understand, the frustration coming across the screen there. He looks quite concerned, and he did mention, what's going to happen at home to him with his very serious woman wife. That was mentioned on the other side from Walshy. GB, he is expected to bring this belt home. This belt has been a part of his life, his household, as Gaskin has mentioned, being over
We're
numerous
at
times.
5,360. That's where we're at.
This is
for Gamers Outreach.
This belt.
If you want me to shave my head, we got to hit 10K. I don't know if I'll shave my head for 10K.
So
I gotta try Spartan armor. We gotta dye our beard green tomorrow, probably in the morning for the beard.
His relationship,
and then later in the day we could do.
It's all on the line here. This map 2 is massive.
Maybe we try Spartan armor out.
He's gonna have to really go into this.
You can't collect your drops. You can't get drops here, Angel, if you're trying to get drops here.
Responsibility if players aren't loading into the lobby. If you go into a big team battle bonanza and you say, hey, we've only got 6, we're only going to go against Walsh's team with half a team. That just
shave
shows
one leg,
overconfidence
easy.
to
I
me.
could
That
shave a
shows
leg.
That, even though you've won 3 titles in a row, that you're not taking this seriously.
You have to question the tactics, Dan, right? Because
Virtues. I was thinking we'd do it for Champ Sunday.
Kill a lot of people. So
we start the day out.
Text from Dave Walsh.
For Optic Shopify. Before Optic Shopify begins, maybe we put the beard green, bro. It's green versus green, low key, right?
14 trips to grab more snacks.
Yeah, but it's like it's a washable dye. I'm gonna try. I haven't tried using it, Cosmo. It might not even work.
That's the problem, right? Perhaps
if I go to Target, if I can find a way to go to Target, then I can maybe buy a spray, and apparently that's very effective.
Okay, the fat jokes have to stop. The next time we
Go big
see
and get
this
a
occur, which
BBL.
will obviously be in the new game at some point in time, and Lord knows when that will be, he's going to be the skin of a man. This is not okay. Okay, right, GB, we need some comeback happening. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can. Come on.
I'm not sure he's got anything left.
Got nothing.
He won't.
He's a shell of a man.
We'll put a belt on it.
That was the quickest 3 of
Take an
BTB3
Uber? I could
I've
Uber
ever
to
seen.
Target.
And I don't know if he was saying that actually, genuinely, there was not people in the game, or whether he just felt like he didn't
there
have
wasn't a
teammates in the
presence
game.
on the map from his team. They weren't taking space.
We can only speculate once again. We can
Again,
only
it's
speculate.
just
We
a
don't have all the
speculation.
facts here.
It's hearsay.
We just work here.
It's hearsay. We just
I want to be here
turn
early
up to
tomorrow.
work.
I mean, it makes map number 2
So I
so
don't know,
much
we'll
more
see.
important, though, doesn't it? You look at how map number 1
Friction.
controversy maybe will be
You're breathtaking.
surrounding the result of this. Will it
Friction,
be
thank you for the
happy
2-viewer
to
raid. I hope you had a
for the
great
right
stream.
reasons,
Welcome.
Or maybe
Welcome,
for the
welcome.
controversy that we're seeing in front of us. But now with Multi-Bomb Thunderhead
Controversy.
coming up, personally, one of my favorite games.
We're waiting for game
It's
2
gonna be
right
interesting
now.
to
The
see how they
BTB
respond.
Bonanza.
Well, I think what GB needs
Wrapping
to do
up
is
Saturday.
take the adversity and maybe build a little bit of a siege mentality amongst his team. It's us against the world. Reverse sweep is on the card.
Last
You
thing
could
can do
see
here
some
is
of
lose the
GB's
dressing room.
team joined the game like 2 minutes into the game. No freaking way.
I don't know if I'm
Shut up,
actually
Friction. Thank
able
you.
to continue with you 3. I'm quite
Fix
unwell.
is in
Let's
for
have a look
Walshy?
at the
Yeah,
stats,
it does
shall
look
we?
a little fixed.
Because obviously, utility usage, it's really important.
Interesting
the nade
stat.
throws.
Wait, hit
It's
self
honestly up with
15?
Golden
We didn't
Boy.
hit
That is
self.
pretty great, but the hits is where it really matters the most, and hit self as well. Now we understand where
do you
those
mean
stats
hits?
really
He
lie.
hit
and it's
himself?
important to understand the details in those
15
numbers
times?
rather than just the bigger picture.
Well, it's the pictures that I'm looking at there as well. This Walshy with his hat in his hand, but as a matter of fact, he's one to the good in this series. As a matter of fact, it should be GB hanging his head in shame and a hat in his hand.
And these, of course, are completely real stats that have
Of
been
course, I would never
happening.
lie.
No.
Completely real
directly from the API of the game.
Yeah,
of course.
I'm very, set on my statistics.
I know
if
you
they
are.
were wrong, I would be straight down productions
would
here
call it
and
out.
giving them a little
It's
bit
why I
of
call
joking.
you Dan the Stat Man.
I've heard that a few times.
Always
Bro,
behind your back, though.
it's one thing to have,
Is it an insult?
you know,
That's
BTB
the real
Bonanza. It's
question.
another
There's
to,
nothing wrong with stats.
like at the end of Saturday, right? It's another to delay it.
Hopefully
Hopefully they can get ready to go.
Speculate on that. We
Only
don't need to
speculation,
speculate.
only
Full
insinuations.
context, which is very important to highlight
I
here.
am noticing some fist bumps. We might have game 2 underway. I will say
Halo
someone
World
we've not really
Championship
mentioned,
community
Clutch
stage.
on Walshy's team.
Yeah.
The less we
mouse
mention
and
Clutch, the
keyboard
better.
player. I say recent. He's been playing mouse and keyboard for the
going
entirety
to
of
game
Halo
2.
Infinite, and he has been always an advocate of how good mouse and keyboard is.
Favorite match so far? Maybe Optic
He also talks up a
C9. Maybe
big
Optic
game
C9.
about
I
himself as
didn't
well.
get
He
to
does play this
watch,
game
like,
pretty
with
much
you guys, I
every
didn't get to
single
watch
day of
anything
his
FaZe or
life.
SSG.
It is
I feel like the
a
Optic
job.
C9 matchup was
He was
kind of
tired on
hype.
Friday morning because he was up till 3
It's a
a.m.
good series.
Playing it. Yes, he was.
And to come in late, is there a reason I can only go back 30 minutes in the stream?
Massive player to have
What
on
the
your
hell?
side. At Wall
Anybody
Street,
else
he's
have that
gonna be
issue on
using
YouTube? You
clutch
can't go back
at
more
the
than
utmost
30 minutes on
importance here
YouTube?
on this map, and can GB shut this
You
down?
should be able
Can
to go
his team
back.
also do that? I also want to mention as well, on Walshy's side, we have Oath too.
I watch My Hero? I don't. I dropped it. I know it's on the final season.
Insinuate that being a friend of yours is an accolade worth celebrating.
You guys can only go back 30 minutes on YouTube?
She's the accolade for me. Let's get into this though.
GG2. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Let's see what she can
There's
do.
no
She's
way
also been
YouTube is
playing
that
with
chucked.
for such a long time here as well on her stream, so she knows
I hope
a
to
thing
God
or
it
two
saved the
about how
bot.
to work around a map and also take the dub.
No trust in the Warhawk though, does not want to get in it, instead wants to use pure gun power, which I will say that's the way I play.
I can't do anything about it today because we're already committed, but
I don't get in the vehicles enough. That's why you need to look to your Ubernicks of the world to provide a little bit of gunfire from those weapons, from those vehicles.
Well, me and Shaz are just humble play-by-play commentators.
I stream from 4 p.m. onwards. 4 p.m. PST onwards. I've been live
in this game type.
Well, you see with multiple
only for live streams. I've been live for 4 hours.
Multiple bombs that you can plant
So
in the
far.
opposition base, and it has already gone in favor of Dave Walsh.
And also, there's another bomb on the move, by the way.
All right, well, we're in game 2. I can't. I'm gonna look into it after this and hope the VOD saves. That's freaking weird.
If you could tell us
You
the
should be
keys
able to
to
go
success
back.
to a multi-bomb victory.
Well, I've heard that real life Spartan has a 42% higher accuracy rate when the word voice is used in chat. I don't know why. Again, I can only speculate. But
Yeah, but when
we've
the
only got
stream
statistics
ends,
we can go off from last time.
bugged. When the stream ends, I hope you can go
Love
back.
those stats, Dan.
I can't do anything about it now, right?
Take a look on our screen. That real life Spartan putting down some serious aerial damage.
I played the CE demo, Broward. It feels like Halo 5,
all the
bro.
time, flipping from seat
It's
to
like
seat.
Halo
Needs
5
maybe another
gameplay
cover
with
there.
like less
Needs some more
mechanics,
support.
no
I will say
sliding,
the kill feed has just been all blue, and
No
just when I
clamoring.
think there might be a kill going away with Golden Boy, it's a ping.
and like slow weapon readying.
It's doing everything
Like
he can
CE.
while in the death script to be a part of this game at the moment. Monza, Unishek, who's also on this stage, by the way, who's a
No
little bit of a
spring
big
jumping,
team
as far as I can tell.
fanatic. Contributing heavily. This is an interesting
Without
POV
the
to watch
mechanics,
Halo
yeah.
from, by the way. I'd kind of like to see this hovering above a 4v4 for the finals, just to give
Bro,
us
this
that overhead.
over-the-shoulder view right now.
It's the bird's
Is that
eye
how
view.
he sees it?
Realize
I guess it makes
Spartan
sense.
having a
Yeah.
heavy influence. You hear the horn beeping away.
How does Walshy have a point already, bro?
Skirting around the place.
The game just started.
On board now with Clutch with that mouse and keyboard, of course. Important to note, this is a national champion. Believe the hype. And I've already made a payday from him just for mentioning that.
I will say Reds now in the kill feed. Here we go. Golden Boy's team starting to fight back. Let's see what Clutch can do. Mouse and keyboard supremacy. He is sworn by it. He also told me he packed his A game for BTB. Let's see it put to use.
Clutch switched to MK a while back. I don't know how well he's been playing with it, but I know if he does play Infinite, he's MK now. Plays Valorant this way.
Now we're on LAN, so there's no excuses here for
Looks like he's
Clutch,
doing
right?
some work.
And I'm expecting big things. He's been talking a big game. And they're
Talking
2-0
a
up.
big
Out of
game.
nowhere,
Here we
another
go.
bomb has been planted. Just like that, we are one bomb away from Walshy taking the big team battle bonanza and ripping the belt away from Golden Boy.
Clutch looking locked in right now. Dreaded Reclaimer.
Ready to announce and new Big Team Bonanza champion.
That was enough
Probably
somehow.
should just make sure I can say it before I have to announce it.
It's a good thing you're warming it up.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, no, Clutch plays
We've
MK.
been saying the reigning defending
He's been playing
champion.
MK for a while now.
But really, this title defense has been weak.
It's fun.
Clutch
You know,
is just
it's
cutting down players.
just like
left and right,
CE
spotting out
campaign.
camouflage players, throwing down some sizzle sticks, and it's been a long time since I've been able to say that.
Feels
Dream
bloody
bugged
good to
when the
say,
Renegade
though, doesn't it?
documentary
Who's been planting
ended.
these bombs? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
They've been
I don't know
going
what to
under
say,
the
guys.
radar so much that we haven't even caught
I
from the
hope to God
observers.
that that's
how
not the
impressive
case.
It's been from Walshy's team. Just
I
like
don't
the
know.
flags, may I
Like,
add.
when the
Are they
stream
even
ends, I hope
going
we
in?
have a whole VOD
The
save.
conspiracy theories start
We
to
can only
begin.
speculate.
We can only speculate.
speculate.
Ubernick in pure defense mode now, it would seem. Making sure he denies any bomb planting now, starting to get serious.
I think these players are starting to realize the stakes that are at
I don't know.
play.
Wait,
We're
how's it
one
going,
bomb
Shyway?
plant away from GB
Maybe
losing a
hit me
belt,
up in a DM or something.
wife,
Maybe I
and a
can.
home.
I don't know.
Wow, that's a lot to lose in one evening, isn't it, on a Saturday night here at the last Halo Infinite World Championships, and I feel for GB, but...
Oh, here we go!
Whoa.
Golden Boy 0 kills,
We've
by the way.
hacked into the mainframe.
Oh no, oh no.
GB's
0 and
0-6.
6 for Golden Boy.
Where's
Oh,
Walshy?
bless him.
Walshy is 7
He
and
has
3.
attempted to run
B for
54
Bravo's in
bombs
this
and has just
SLG.
not succeeded
Barcode
in
5
any
and
of them.
6.
And on ball, 10 and 6 though.
Scoopmeister, what is going on inside the map right now? Like, what am I seeing?
And he really wanted to
Bryce
get in
is
on
10
this
and
action,
4.
by the way,
Mons is
Blaze.
10 and 3.
I'm
Mons is
looking for a
shitting.
bit of a turnaround here from you, Blaze. Come on, let's see what you got.
One thing I will say was an interesting.
Yeah, I hear you, Condos, but like, I don't care about whether or not we have modern mechanics for CE campaign. I think it's the lack of multiplayer.
Exclusively down from that.
It says I've been streaming for 3 hours. Interesting.
Angle that he was up on height, just defending one of those bomb arm places. Bomb arm places.
That's not the correct bracket, I don't think.
Feel free to use that.
Try that out. Try that out.
As a humble color commentator, I can confirm that is definitely the word is used.
As the humble host here, Walshy is gonna probably win this.
I mean, it's a strong prediction.
We can only speculate.
You can only speculate, but this has been upset city here in Seattle.
Upset city, they're saying.
Even though he's 1-0 down, GB's been in this position before.
Shyway did something when I left? Wait, it happened when I got up, you think? No way. Did somebody touch something when I left?
Go back to that. He's got to summon on that energy.
He's got to dig deep here, those GB. Ubernick sitting up top of the perch, but sometimes it's all about knocking down your rivals. The bomb plant position is safe for now, but they've given themselves so much to do here.
Wait, I can't like trip a wire, but when I got up, my chair tampered with the broadcast.
Come on, Walsh. Let's see this one-shot weapon slice someone's face off. Come on, Walshy.
I will say Walshy has averaged 1.3 betrayals per game, but he did say they deserve 1.3
betrayals.
So I mean, that's kind of the character that GoldenBoy was saying. Walshy has been just one of those evil villains amongst our ranks here at the Halo World Championship.
Yeah, no, they're splitting Halo
Dave
multiplayer and campaign now, TTV, right? So
which is important for him.
The CE is like a testing ground for
also very good that he
future Halo games, but I think in the future they release multiplayer standalone, and then maybe a campaign comes out later standalone as well. Maybe they connect together, like the campaign is an add-on to the live service that starts with multiplayer. I'm not sure.
And you know how much this explode means to
That's a crazy tower, bro. How high does that tower go?
You guys. Apparently yesterday we had one of the players on GoldenBoy's team accelerate.
So tomorrow we have the rest of the tournament. I think we start with lower bracket and then we go to upper bracket finals and then we go back down to lower bracket. I think that's how it starts.
Kind of strange now looking at
lower bracket semis, winners bracket.
Maybe like
I don't know. I got a
trash talk that comes back to.
Hopefully they say the exact schedule.
Is that a case of overconfidence? Yeah. Is that what we're seeing here?
I think so.
Accelerate saying things like that. We even had SLG in the back saying he wanted to play for Team GB.
I just want to ask Dan Gaskin here as the color commentator.
A humble one.
Here. Do you feel like maybe Team GoldenBoy at the moment is spending a little bit too much time in the half spaces?
They are definitely on the back foot right now, or as Clutch likes to say, the back heels.
The back heels.
And they are very much defending their bomb area.
Yo, I like the verticality of this map. I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of cool. I've never played this map, but it is like super vertical. This is Halo Reach vibes, right, with the towers?
Here it is, Barcode then playing in that inverted fullback role, taking space in the
Barcode's just laughing, bro.
As he descends now upon his teammates. Team GB have got to try and find
pick up SLG in that. What is it? SLG's got like a hammer on his back.
Let's have a listen.
Oh, he's switching to the gunner. I like that. Let Unishek drive. He switches to gunner seat.
I'm at the ground. We got any Falcons? Yeah, we got a Falcon up here. What the hell?
I love that shit.
I'm looking. Good look. That's good help. You're close, I think. 3 still the vet. Running, under the left, Yeah, we're gonna get to the extra board. Watch out, love you guys. Ooh, he's coming. Let's get the energy up. Let's get this shit. I love that.
Let's get the energy up.
Good driver.
It is an aerial assault on the bomb plant spot thing. Damn.
Oh, he almost won it. That was GoldenBoy.
Is he going to pan out? Is he going to look? It looks like the defensive.
He would have won that if he had ammo.
Is right here, right now.
Hold on, did you just see that? That pit from GoldenBoy. Did you just see the pit from GoldenBoy?
Yeah, the verticality of this map is actually kind of sick. I just wish the matchup was like closely contested, but Walshy's got a huge advantage with his team.
Oh! The way this series plays out.
Did he accidentally tele, bro? He teleported mid-fight.
And needs to make those enemies players some nails.
This man is porting like it's 1999.
Yo, they're holding the port. They're holding the port.
All around the place at
they
the
got a hammer on the outside of it. Can they not plant bomb? They got to bring the bomb to the other side of the map, bro. That's insane. They got a Falcon to the other side.
Like,
That's what?
No, I think you're doing. I think you're doing a perfectly good job.
I like the rename.
Bomb
I
reset.
definitely like the approach, the aerial assault though, because otherwise you've got to go through the teleports, and statistically the teleports only work 46% of the time in big team battle. But all I will say is by being aggressive, Walshy still holds a 2-0 lead.
TV says somebody else take the snipe.
A minute, it's 2-1. We have been here
God, that is
before,
loud as
ladies and
fuck.
gentlemen. GB
They got a plan. They got a plan.
has found something.
Something to cling on to, something to hold on to. And it was interesting to see as well for GB. There was a sniper rifle on the floor, and he opted to walk by it, leaving it for a teammate.
You know what I'm clinging on to, guys? I'm clinging on to the percentages that Dan is pulling out of his arsenal. And I will say, I want to know the percentage chance here that you're thinking GB has to try and take not only tying things up, a lead maybe.
I will say, statistically,
hold the phone down.
Wait a minute. Screw the stats.
Get out. He's just self-destruct.
Team GB
Oh my. Oh, he killed Hidden Experience.
They're laying siege to the opposition base, but do they have enough?
Flew at him with
there
the Falcon.
something there to build up?
From the Arsenal
That is just
Dan.
good
Sandy
Halo
Belly.
right there. That is just
Percentage
damn
Good
good
Halo.
Halo. My
Sandy,
God.
thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. 4 months.
Wait, no, sorry,
Brotowski, let's go, man. Good meeting you today, man. 27 months.
That is
Welcome
just good
back.
Halo right there. That is just damn good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Making a stupid decision, which is pretty good, pretty high.
Thank you for those.
Speaking of the Gunners, here is Hidden Experience. And he was touted to be
Yeah,
the
I can't wait for
difference
tomorrow.
maker. Big money signing onto this team. And he goes down, but he's
Hopefully we
already
can go
having
live
such a
early.
massive influence. Walshy answering back with a double kill.
I will say Hidden Experience.
Matches, I think they started like 12 PST. I'm not sure. We got to find a way to take a look at it before they shut the broadcast down.
Really get to you.
Walshy.
Really can get to you if you're not having, the right equipment. It's so important to have a spare.
Well, this one's
going
going to time.
Into this, it's a championship.
It feels like there's a lot more steps to actually plant the bomb in this one with the distance between the plant zones. 11 PST? Okay, thank you.
Sitting in a stationary position on the map.
Best of 7 for every series
They've got to
tomorrow,
start looking at the clock because we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We've got about 3 minutes and 45 seconds left for Team GB to find a way to plant a bomb.
GB is not rifle in hand. Monzo shuts it down all the way from the land of Oz. From down on
the big shutdown for Team Walshy. Look at the kill feed. It's all blue.
A little splash of everywhere.
Kill feed is all blue, bro. The entire team just got decked. Full free space right now for Team Walshy to rotate bomb.
A little bit, scary now for Team GB, who really did start to kind of get some heat here. I think they're just finding their footing a little bit. I will say though, they're gonna need to make a move. 3 minutes in BTB is not a lot of time.
Holy shit! Overkill and Uber Nick with the hammer. Amping the teleport, bro. I hate this.
Bomb arming area spot.
He's got a repulse as well. There's no winning versus Uber Nick on the teleporter.
That thing has had through big team battle history cannot.
That's why they can't play him, because he's sitting there.
30 seconds though.
They have to use the Falcon to get in.
Attempt to try and siege the base. On the flip side, we can see
gonna auto reset the bomb as well, isn't it? He's just trying to get it out. Can he hammer it out? He can hammer it out.
Very miserably as Golden Ball falls to his death as we switch over to his POV yet again.
The perfect switch of a POV, and you can see Umanik just trying to deal with this.
He's got 2 more of those. He can actually send it out. It's auto resetting anyway.
Back to Mordor. It's so heavy, but he finally might get. Whoa! Off it goes.
Hold the phone. It is tied up at 2-2.
Wait, there's multiple bombs? When did they tie it?
One area of bomb arm activity.
One area of bomb arm activity.
Oh,
he died. SLG, long range. Found him with a snipe.
Bombs on the map, and Golden Boy's team now have been able to sneak it into the base with 2 minutes remaining. Perhaps momentum is on the side.
This is Tony. This is Tony
POV. Europeans.
And what a story this will be.
We can only speculate.
For GB in the first map, claiming, stating, remonstrating with the referee, saying he didn't have all his players on the map.
What map is it? It's a BTB map. I'm actually not sure.
Either way, GB on the cusp of perhaps doing the reverse sweep.
There's just one line I just want to deliver here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game.
We have a game. We have a game on our hands.
Is what we have at this rate.
Just remember, this was at 2-0. To Team Walshy. They were up by 2. They were feeling good. They were probably thinking, how do we really let GB know how good it feels to win this in a sweep? Well, now, the conversation has certainly changed, and the insults have had to be adapted, especially from the voice of this man.
Fuel rod out. Bandit switch to them. All reliable, but Walshy goes down.
Walshy does have a 53% accuracy
Good long range nade at a Walshy.
Looking at him, but only a 3% accuracy.
The fuel rod cannon I forgot about, right? They got the fuel rod in the mix now.
Real life Spartan from on high. Only the bandit
Yeah,
to play
go
with.
long.
That's not going to be able to do enough damage, so perhaps he
40-year-old Walshy with the precise nades.
all the way to the floor, but he decides he's going to go right back to safety. Because it's nice and peaceful up there. Oh, look at this very moment.
How am I feeling about day 2? You know, crazy day for sure. I didn't get to experience it with you guys the whole way through, but it was fun. Scoob with an overkill.
Scoob gets an overkill.
Kill tag.
Gets a kill-tacular. And
Scoob shitting.
wild inside the base.
With a killtrocity.
He's not
Go to his POV, kill him. Go to his POV. He's in a freaking Falcon. Oh, wait. How is he?
Unbelievable what we're witnessing on our
It said
screen.
Scoob on screen.
Since the last big
He's
team
sitting
battle,
inside. He
Uber
was
Nick
inside the
presented
tower with the
but now
Falcon on the
it's an
turret.
aerial assault, as there needs to be 35
What is
seconds
happening?
of
They're
defensive
mid-plant.
work here. Otherwise, Walshy can win this
They
battle.
got the
And it
defuse.
really is Kilimanjaro that he has to climb right now. GB to
Observer
get
could
back from
not
that one.
find
That is going to be a
Scoopmeister,
dagger,
bro.
but can he do it?
We
18
just missed
seconds left
what?
on the clock.
Astrophy? We just missed a catastrophe on the Falcon.
This is what we have on our screens. Incredible from Scoopmeister, trying to drag his team to victory, but somehow, some way.
If they
Team GB
defend, do
survive.
they win? Like,
Is there
am I
time for one
tripping?
last
Because
siege? Is there time for one last brilliant piece of brilliance? Or
What-
are we going
at
to go
what
into
point of
overtime?
these-
It looks like that will be the case.
Okay.
Or will we find out from League Ops exactly what actually happens in this situation? That's probably the better way.
Yeah, how much power do we have as commentators? Like, you know, do we just give that win to Golden Boy because of the comeback and then it sends us to a map 3?
Yeah.
What do the admins decide here?
I
We'll have to
actually
wait and find
I
out.
decide. I get to decide.
You get
Cat.
to decide.
I get to
It's
decide.
getting late.
I have power over here.
I feel like
This is
I'm
my
holding
office
up the Gamers Outreach
and we're
booth
after work
and
hours.
Overkill.
So
Thank you for
what's going to happen is that was the tiebreaker. We're going to the map 3.
Right now.
Going to map 3. Wow.
Why not?
Gamers Outreach is
We
sitting.
have
They look
3
like they're ready
maps
to
by
end
the
for
power
the
of
day.
CTF. It's going to be happening.
I think
I
the
feel
way it
like
works is actually
either we
on
got to
away goals,
incentivize
it's GB
that it's
with the
worthwhile to
farm
stick
time.
around.
Maybe
Maybe,
those
I don't know,
right.
drop some more
Yeah,
donos or
that's the way it
something.
works.
You know.
I feel kind of bad. I don't know if I should like turn it.
Also, there has to be some sort of advantage for holding the title, right?
I feel like
You
I'm
can't
keeping
just-
them trapped
otherwise
here.
It doesn't
Champions
seem
advantage,
that.
champions advantage.
Yeah,
Who am I
champions
rooting for?
advantage.
You know,
Well, I will say.
may the best team win
life.
in the end, but I guess Optic
That's a segue.
is kind of where our heart is.
She's done it,
But,
folks. She's
may
found
the
the
best
way.
team win.
Segue to life. Let's hear it then.
Talk
Let's
us
hear it
through
then.
this one. Come on.
I'm so
it's awful.
I cannot wait.
It's past the watershed, and it's really, really having me on here.
Yeah.
However,
on.
signs of life for GB. That was incredible. The comeback.
Consult
the
them?
fact, the two
Life.
bomb plant.
Speaking of life,
Jokes aside,
It's
very
8
impressive
p.m.
comeback. And it was
PST,
about
and
the
everybody's
time.
like
We look at
leaving the
some key
venue.
moments in
Oh,
that
and
game, Uber
BTB,
Nick with the
Team
hammer.
Walshy, bro.
Even though
Team
Scoob
Walshy right now.
just insane work out of the
Kilimanjaro.
turret.
Are looking
Wasn't
stacked.
quite enough to get
I think they're finally gonna get the dub.
That means
Yeah,
it
They
sends us
kind
to
of rigged it, is what it's
Kilimanjaro.
felt like. But
No one's there.
At least we got a
It's empty.
competitive
The
game
map's
now.
basically empty.
And they
They'll be
still
okay,
couldn't
yeah,
plant
that's
them.
fair.
Couldn't plant
Quite
it.
embarrassing, really.
Weak.
Yeah.
Weak.
Scoob went in with a hazmat suit, causing exterminations, but it gets to a point, get out of the vehicle, it's nice and comfortable, start planting that bomb.
Do
You
the
know how to win a
objective
game.
work,
Do
you know?
some objective.
You know, we
Okay,
struggle
cool.
with that
Games
here.
All right, we're
without
good,
doing
we're
the
good.
objective.
No, you don't.
All right, all right.
Oh, hold
They're
on.
waiting for the main
Good
stage.
guys?
Yeah,
Hello,
let's hear
hello,
it,
my
let's
best
hear it.
friends over there. You know,
Hey, man, we've been hyping you
this
up.
team digs deep. You see the just how hard my team fought.
Pay
for
success
that
has
win,
been held
guys.
together
This
by a
is the team
thread
we're
this whole
cheering
season,
for,
so their
not
placing
those
makes
bums
sense.
Over there. Absolute trash. Hot garbage.
Garbage.
His team digs deep because they're just ratting at the top of the base. Has Uber Nick just sitting up there with a hammer hitting overkills.
Dave, are you
Back in
making
my day when I
excuses,
played Halo
Dave?
competitively, a Kilimanjaro was enough to get a bomb arm or a flat cap, but I guess apparently these days in 2025, doesn't matter. Scoopmeister got it.
complaining,
Kilimanjaro
everybody.
didn't
Ay,
matter.
Dios mío, it's so sad. Oh, no. Look at him cry.
Holy
With
shit,
your old
bro.
40-year-old man tears. Yes, look at you.
They're both
And of
fucking
course,
40.
GB was speaking European there.
See what I have to deal with here? The feats that we have to go through just to get a W on these maps.
Yeah, it's the same here, you know. You guys could just keel over and die. That'd be better.
Oh.
I'm
Dark.
okay with that.
Wow,
Dave,
the tone
I'm
the
trying
tone
to
has
protect
changed
my
real
marriage
quick.
over here.
Well,
I'm trying to
you already
display
have a child. I need something, okay?
I need
Help
something.
me out. Help a brother out.
All I know is
Four
that we got
BTV
some next
bonanzas
CTF
in a row is
so
what
as
it
long
is.
as you get one kill, you're going to do better than you did during the first game. So
Yeah, that's true. I had 5. 5. We will count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F you. Okay, how about that? All right, how about that?
Tone is changing. What he meant there is flag you. I will be taking
Yes.
on it in this next game and
That's
winning
it.
the capture the flag.
That's it.
That was the translation for half of
Yeah,
Europe.
it doesn't matter
Flag
what
you.
continent you're on. We all understand. understood that one.
Wait, what was the result of the bomb? They don't. What do they do with the bomb?
Feck as a replacement. I think that's an apt time to use it there.
Yeah, I think it is. I will say the comeback is on. Listen, tiebreaker right bang in the middle. We have a map 3 to look forward to. And maybe, just maybe,
Wait,
Accelerate
what? Did they give that to GB?
An idea of what could be going on.
They rigged it for Golden Boy just for the sake of a tiebreaker in game? Hold on a second.
Maybe some of the changes that have occurred make a little bit more sense.
In the interest of time, we're going to give GB the win and then go ahead.
The question is, who has the power?
No shot they did. However, they played a CTF in game 1 and it was lopsided as hell. So I think the CTF will be pretty confidently wall sheet.
Our color commentator on the desk today to just talk us through what some of the important things are to really look out for when you're trying to control the lanes to run that flag on high power.
But keep it humble.
Keep it humble. Power weapon control we know is very important. We've seen what the grab hammer can do in these games. Are we going to see more defensive work from Ubernick? Are we going to see more turret action from Scoopmeister?
I mean, this is rigged, but fine. Game 3.
Who is going to bring the action and bring the noise as we get into the final game that somehow Golden Boy is still alive in this series despite it being a draw?
Exactly.
Here we are.
A criticism
Walshy team got this. It's fine.
That perhaps Ubernick was parking the
I'd be very surprised if the 4 pros
could not get the job
on this roster don't shut him down.
A siege mentality. Well,
Kilimanjaro earned, yeah.
It's so personal up there, guys. It really is getting incredibly personal.
Caden, probably when the broadcast starts, I'll be live. But hopefully before that, I'm going to talk to them and see if I can get on earlier than 11. But
it's his home.
Probably 11. Whenever it begins, I should be there.
All on the line.
Well, Ubernick started this one off well.
Get accelerated Banshee.
GB doing more acrobatics and showing more flexibility than I've ever seen.
So much for the Warthog, bro.
In real life.
Taking out the second.
Lands on his feet.
Here comes the aerial onslaught once more. Scoopmeister back in the vehicle.
Oh yeah, that is some MK right there.
A lot of pressure.
Scoop just switching targets in an instant with the turret.
SLG is in the Banshee as well.
SLG is a Banshee, no way.
Better than most. I will say this thing is looking a little bit worse for wear though, gentlemen, and it looks like we might be having to land very quickly.
Nice.
More stats coming in.
SLG's completely solo in their base right now.
Finding power weapons with a 33% rate of trying to find his controller that he left back at the hotel room. Still looking for it. Can't find it. Is it going to help if
Arco
maybe
with the
someone
snipe,
turns
they're
up?
kind of
He
shutting
did
them down
provide a
now.
room key to one of his friends.
Huge numbers advantage right now to Walshy.
Good old friends, eh? Making sure he gets
Flank with the scoop. Accelerates in a Banshee. Accelerate the Banshee, just flanked him. He's the one to watch right now.
Though, I do have an answer to a potential kind of
Accelerate can shut these guys down.
For Scoopmeister, and that's Accelerate. Actually, I haven't spoken about him yet.
Yeah.
He's an incredible BTB player. Accelerate is the top of
does he get taken? He didn't get taken?
When it comes to BTB. So I'm hoping that he can
this shit is
step
so
up
broken looking.
If
somebody tries to board him, he can just like barrel roll to the left.
I think it's only right we jump into a listening. Oh yeah, I think it's right that we jump into a listening. Let's see what Walsh is saying to the squad right now as we go down to this deciding thriller of a game 3.
Doing that thing, brother.
Nice, Wes. Great kills.
Yeah, I'm
looking at you, bro. Our Falcon is up. Both, I need you to jump in. I need you to jump in. Jump in turret. Alright. This is gonna be what's this? You and versus their Banshee.
3 shots to one.
This last game of the night.
We're not gonna base. Our flag here. Oh, in front of us. Oh.
Camo's up as well. The camo's up.
Back our base. Back our base.
Right there as well. I'm shooting it. Shooting it.
Got it, Dave.
Just hit a G-slide off the front of the Warthog, I think, to grab that.
We cap it. Oh, I see the
We got a dodo! I'll read it after. Thank you so much for the donation.
I need help on flag. I need help on flag. Alright. Get the Brav if you can. I'm trying to take it in the
Walshy shredding. That should be a flag for Walshy finally, right? I'm tripping. Real life Spark running away with it. Red team running away with the flag. They can tie here.
Dave Walsh is on fire, and Team GB
Flag
is
for flag.
terrified as he continues to drive his team forward, desperately wanting to win this game already with one.
They got enough numbers there to guarantee
We've
it,
already
I
seen
think.
this happen though, with Team Walsh taking the lead.
Gotten serious all of a
Golden
sudden,
Boy
yeah.
battling back into it, so I wouldn't be too concerned if you are a Golden Boy fan. I'm sure
Bravo has a flagpole for a second, I think.
Forward to help the rest of the team here.
Did they shut him down? They didn't get a read, did
See
they?
that correctly, and
Bravo's
It's a
running
point my good
flag.
friend Andy
Walshy looking to
is
save
busy on
this
this stage
somehow.
right now. It looked like the hog is here.
Walsh!
The hog
No,
is
Walshy,
here. There
clutch,
was a
clutch.
hog ready to escort that flag back to base.
Clutch trying to do his best to stop that flag, but
Here
now
it is.
another flag moving.
And it's Bravo with the flag.
Do you have to return on one side to
Absolute
plant?
cinema at the moment. This looks like surely
We have a
guaranteed
stand-up, we have
cap
a
at this
stand-up.
point. And Walshy straight back in, but we did see a flag go in for Golden Boy. Looks like it's going to be 2-1 unless there's anyone to stop here. A little fumble from Bravo, but he's going to deliver it.
Wait, you can deliver with
Shroud
so they deliver
screen.
the other side. Okay.
Pandemonium here
You don't
on
have
the
to
main
return to
stage.
deliver.
This thing goes
I wonder
back
why they
and
were
forth,
sitting in the top
but
of the
it's
base for that
Walshy
long
holding
without
that
delivering
slender
flag.
lead.
Life.
Life. Sometimes
Bro, they got the
comes
guy.
at you
What is
fast,
this?
and
The
this
rocket
game
hog?
almost came too quickly for GB.
Now remember, Golden Boy's team have to win
Oh,
this
he's in
game
it.
if they want to win this
High
series.
jacket on the
You
right-hand
think, well,
side.
how does Golden Boy win the series if it's tied 1-1?
Who was dead to right here? Wait, Fry.
You know you get the home advantage, especially if you are the reigning champion. And we
God, he
know
lives.
Golden Boy has things
Just stay on
against
scoop
Europeans at the
POV.
moment. And so we've been speculating. So there is still a big chance for Team GB to take this one away.
I mean, looking at the score as well, we can only speculate really that this is a 2-1 lead for Team Walshy. Golden
just
Boy
in their
still in
base.
this
Is he
game,
full flag?
still
They're looking
fighting,
for him.
Still trying to give it
Good
everything
live.
to
Holy
take
shit,
that
the live.
ball home. Walshy will be taken down by a Wraith. It does happen, and it does certainly hurt.
Yeah, Josie.
That speculation would lead you to believe.
He falls down. You can see him immediately give it the communication.
SLG is still in their base getting kills. Ubernick off the map with it.
Them as well. Trades all around.
That's a win condition right there.
I will say a new record has been set by Walshy with an average rating
Where's
of
the Scoop? It's Scoop that was in their base. My bad, my bad.
minute so
He's dead
far,
now.
actually topping the amount he was able to do last time.
Some may say his knees, they're weak and unusable at this point. This could be another win condition for the side of Golden
Or
Boy.
maybe they've never been as good as they currently are with that amount of crouching, honestly.
This could be a
new
2-2,
life.
bro. Bloodshot, our third Bloodshot coming in with the
Walshy
flag right
after
now
the
through the
success
tunnels.
rate.
No freaking way this is happening to me right now. Hold on a sec.
Success rate of being above.
There be here. Just
Chat, we're chucked.
Nubinik did pick up the kill onto SLG, so we'll have to see where that flag goes. Honestly, with so many POVs to watch, I genuinely have no idea what happened.
Huge win for Unicheck there up against Ubernick. They'll be talking about that, no doubt, later on Sunday night. But
And for years to come.
years to come as well is right. But still 2-1 on the scoreboard. Where has that flag gotten to?
Now, of course, Team Walshy can just play defense now for an entire 8 minutes and 45 seconds if they would like to. But it's not really a great strategy, as we've seen historically in the HCS. You don't want to
Rice
turn
with
up,
a
you don't want to
snipe,
invite
Bonza, Rice
pressure.
with 2,
You
Rice
just
is
leave
popping, you
yourselves
gotta go to his
vulnerable.
POV if
Love
you
the way
can.
that Walshy kept himself alive there.
Real life
I mean, a lot
Spartan
of people ask
sniped
the questions,
O's.
where's Wally? But I'm asking,
Storming
where's
the
Walshy?
gates now.
I would also
Barcode
say it's
already
ironic
evolved.
that the GA has been broken by Unicheck of all people
people.
from Halo
Rice got like
Studios
3 or 4
taking
kills
that
with
heat wave
snipe
up and showing no shame whatsoever. That
This
really
could
does
be
show
it.
what's on the line for these players.
You have to support the game that you're working for. You got to pick up every toy in the box, especially if you're allowed to on BTB. I'm not
Flags moving.
sure.
Accelerate,
if
stealing the
GA
flag on the
does
opposite
actually
side.
consistently play into a BTB
They
battle,
got
but
in the
Unicheck
Falcon. They got in the
will
Falcon.
enter the back
Hold
of the
on.
game with the flag. He
It's going to be
knows
erased.
exactly
They're
what he's
wrapping
doing.
the outside of the map? No way.
This could be the winning
You can
flag.
wrap the outside of the map with the flag?
And Walshy had the shock rifle.
Yo, that's
but was
kinda
not able to
BS.
do very little with it.
As a humble color, I will allow my play-by-plays to
What the fuck
talk
is
about
this?
moment.
Accelerate then.
They're going to cap it, but they
Into the
have
final
theirs.
moment.
No, he missed! Oh my god! They're capping their flag, though. They're too preoccupied with this. I think the game is done. They 4 dead of them.
Too little, too late. He slams out, gets it in.
But where's the other flag? They're going to plant it.
And I
No,
told you,
they're
I
going to
told you
plant the other
Accelerate
flag.
would be coming through for Team Golden Boy. I told you he is so good
They
at
gotta
BTB.
come back and save it somehow.
What is left in the tank?
Oath is running it.
We have a
Slow
game,
and steady.
folks. This is absolute cinema.
He got to the
Watch.
roof. No freaking way he saves this. The
That flag is
nades.
close though. It's going in.
Oath is
It's
going to get it.
going in.
Oath's going to get
Hold
it.
on a second, Walshy looking for an immediate reply here. It's
Really right there. They got a sniper. They got a sniper.
Van
They
Brack's friend. The flag goes in.
That was kinda crazy.
Take victory.
That was kind of crazy.
10 long, horrible years for Team
Damn good
Walshy.
Halo.
He finally gets his
Damn good
revenge
Halo.
at the 4th time of asking. And I think I see tears on the stage from Golden Boy. But
Yeah, they
what
took a
moment
while to
is.
pull that
And
Strat
of course,
up.
embracing Oath, who puts that final
With the Falcon
flag in.
outside the map.
And there she is, my friend, on the stage, has the last say, objective, efficiency. It's always going to be king or queen. And Walshy, he's going to feel absolutely elated after that one.
I think
He is.
GB's already tweeting.
Yeah.
I think Walsh is going to be happy. I said to Clutch before,
Officially
if you don't
homeless.
win this thing, don't expect to come back up here. And he has won it. So
Nice
everybody
hit for GB.
contributing finally to bringing down Golden Boy a peg or two. It's been years of GB nonsense.
A decade.
And finally,
GB nonsense.
David Walsh, as we alluded to, as we could only talk about in the build-up, has had the last laugh.
Oh, here he is. Glory. Absolute glory. He's probably so happy right now because it was the final one here for BTB. This bonanza has been going on far too long. They've had far too much spotlight.
I got a headache.
The belt is his.
Congratulations, Walshy.
And it fits him perfectly.
I want to say it was kind of a rig.
He knows exactly what he was doing
team
on
that he
that main
had.
stage with the team he was
You know,
doing
stacked,
it with. Let's
but it
hear
was still
right now
competitive.
from
Still
the
competitive.
champ himself with Blaze. It's over to you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for
Watch
Team
old sets with
Walshy.
FaZe, not right now.
They deserve that one.
Yeah, that
you
was
know,
funny.
even though game
Amazing.
2 was a tie, in game 3, you guys really did that one. Walsh, how does it feel to finally win the big team battle bonanza in game 4 extravaganza?
It feels a little better, I thought. For a while, I've been shaking this one off, but it's been a cloud over me, and you know, feels pretty good. And although Golden Boy didn't win the big team battle bonanza, he might be able to win the cosplay contest since he was trying to pretend to be a Halo Pro this weekend, so.
I had to
I'm
pretend to
sorry.
be a Halo Pro.
What? Can't hear you. I'm sorry. What are you saying?
I said since you couldn't.
Oh, no, it doesn't work that time. It doesn't matter.
Now, when it comes down to this rivalry, it is something that we have seen time and time again. How does it feel to be able to take that, put that on your trophy mantle, and text GB every day with a picture of that?
Yeah, because that's had some cobwebs for a while.
Hey, you know, I don't know if I have room in my luggage, so I might just leave it at the hotel or something. We'll see. I don't know.
Golden Boy, how did you feel? Come on, come to the front,
Oh,
man.
hello.
You know, after 3 renditions, you know, you didn't
come up
finally, come on, everybody up here to the front. It was a crazy battle out there, but when it comes down to it, you know, I know it sucks to
Wait,
have the belt.
There's
leaving
only
you,
like
okay?
4
But do you
people
have
on the
anything nice to say
stage.
about
Where is
watching?
everybody else,
I
right?
mean,
They were
tons,
participating
you
in
know?
different areas of the venue or
His gray
online. They
hair
might be
really has a
online.
nice white hue to it. He's wrinkled well over the years.
He's aged
as
well, everybody,
He's
okay?
aged
That's
well.
Captain Halo.
He's
Wrinkled
aged
well.
well. And you know what? Damn good co-commentator.
I was at the
So,
venue.
thank
I
you for
watched
that,
the
buddy.
FaZe loss. Yeah,
All right.
I wasn't.
Everybody, this has been a battle like no other on the main
I think
stage.
the VOD messed up. Nahira, we're going to check to see whether or not YouTube has the full VOD when I end the broadcast, but chat's telling me it messed
Can we
up.
get one more big cheer for Team Walsh on the main stage, everybody? He has finally done it. Gee, I'm sorry to hit that snipe on the last flag.
Yeah, I don't know.
This has really been a big team battle bonanza. We got everybody on the stage. This has been awesome.
They were
Let's
like
get some
behind the
photos,
stage.
all right?
Where were these guys? Here we go.
Lottie, take this over, okay? We got to get orchestrated up here. It's a lot of faces.
Love an orchestra, love an orchestrate, and I love a big win on BTB. That was your Bonanza 4. Incredible stuff, and I will say it was super fun up here on the desk casting that with you boys. My first BTB cast ever, and I'm probably my last, and
I don't
that's
know about
okay.
that. I don't know about that. I think you will be asked back, demanded back by not only us but the people as well. That was a lot. It's always fun, right? It's always fun, and I think that it's nice to see Walshy smile again. I think that's.
Who are
the
you talking
important
about,
thing, 'cause we know
Walshy?
that Dave has one of the best smiles in
Bravo,
all of
they're all
esports, so it's great to see him
attractive.
happy.
Well, I think this is truly a story of persistence. And for me, Dave Walsh is an
SLG is
inspiration
hot.
to get knocked down 3 times, come back and finally get that win over Golden Boy. Massive for him, and like we say, this might have been the biggest tournament win of his life.
When Walshy takes out the dentures later, when he's back in the hotel room, the smile will look
I'm
even
freaking tired,
sweeter,
bro.
I'm
My
sure. But I will say,
my
Golden
head
Boy
is
was
hurting
straight
on the
onto
left
his
side
phone,
behind
probably
my left
begging his
eye.
wife to allow him to come home.
I'm ready to sleep it
One
off.
thing I will say, right? Walshy was allowed 3 attempts to try and take that belt back after Golden Boy won it. Perhaps, maybe, Golden Boy might deserve a rematch of his own one day or
Does
another.
he invoke his rematch
Rematch clause,
which,
don't
as
come
we
into
all
effect.
know,
A rematch
you
clause?
lose
There's
the
no way there's
title.
more.
Usually there is a rematch clause written
Engine
into the
headache
contract,
is something
so
like
we have
that,
to get
yeah.
the lawyers on that one.
There's a briefcase backstage somewhere where he can come and just bring it out at any point,
cash
open
that
it,
thing in.
and it will have the clause inside it,
Hey,
correct?
Cosmo.
Is that how it works in the BTB wrestling?
Yeah, no,
We'll
it's
say
just
yes.
like
Yeah,
over,
we'll say
yeah, like
yes.
I think
overuse,
also
you know,
if you lose 3
focusing
times,
on
you're still getting
screens,
4th
talking to
time
people, like
shot as well.
talking
So we make the
loudly
rules
all
as
day.
we go.
I mean, we can
Because we're in a loud venue, so I'm
It's
like
just
any
all
conversation I'm
speculation,
having,
but
I'm
I
kind of
have
I'm speaking
speculated
loudly,
that
right?
Walshy is the new BTB Bonanza champion. It took 4 long years to get it done.
What are we looking at as far as
snatch it
matches
out of
tomorrow?
Golden Boys. Now, despite the potential
Tomorrow's top
comebacks that were on
4.
the card
We have
there,
best of 7s the whole day tomorrow. We've got Luminon versus Envy and Optic versus Shopify, and then we'll figure out what happens and what that does to the bracket. I think Luminon Envy is the start of the day. I'm not sure. I think they start with lower bracket. Where am I? I'm in Seattle at the Gamers Outreach booth right now, streaming for Charity. We've been here this weekend.
But you know why?
Jumped in late today, but we'll be live all day tomorrow. It's going to be a long day,
Good action tomorrow with best of 7s. I can't wait.
And you know what, Dan? You're just so good at what you do because it's helped me transition on to, of course, tomorrow with our best
Thank you,
of
Alex.
7s.
Much
and
love,
here is
man.
your schedule.
Take care.
Sunday, it brings
I'm going to try ending the broadcast, and then hopefully we have a full VOD for YouTube. I've never had this issue.
And have it set. It's
I definitely don't want
versus
this issue to
Luminon
persist
Gaming.
tomorrow.
We've got Shopify Rebellion versus Optic up after that in our winners
Bruce the
finals.
snack on. Okay,
One
I'll
will
try.
fall
Thank you,
short
Sway.
into the elim bracket, but it's not game over there because we'll have our elimination final.
There you go, yeah. Envy Luminon at 11 a.m.
maybe,
PT,
just
and then 1 p.m. is Optic Shopify. We got some last-minute donos coming in. I love you guys. We're going to read the donos before we get off and see what milestone we hit to end the day. We're pushing 6,000. I think we're getting pretty close.
It's tough for a lot of our teams to have
I get some dinner, and then I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Probably gonna turn in at some point.
You never know what is thrown your way.
I haven't gone out yet. I haven't had a drink. I haven't. I've been sober the whole weekend. Barely even had a caffeine. Had Monster with this broadcast.
Teams as well. Like we've got Shopify Rebellion, probably the deepest map pool that we have seen in HCS for quite some time. I think that comes down to their perfection. But are you excited about tomorrow? Of course, the last day here in Seattle.
Yeah, can't wait. I mean, for me personally, I think it's great that we have Optic and Shopify here on Sunday. I think everyone wanted and expected that to happen. But with the
last night, I just ate dinner and I went to bed, Bishop. I didn't do much.
Also, super proud of Luminon. I have to say, like, they have battled, they have fought, and at the final event of Halo Infinite, they've made it to
What I think of Gunny playing out,
I mean, that could be as well.
Not the way to accomplish what he was hoping to accomplish.
I cannot wait to jump into this thing. It's going to be a massive championship Sunday.
Best of 7s, baby. It's going to be incredible. You don't want to miss it.
Well, and from me,
we'll see if Gunny has an update or something.
BTB has been amazing, and I
want to see everybody in Halo succeed. You know, like I want to believe that there's a road to redemption for everybody.
Time for us
when stuff like that happens.
Tomorrow brings a new day, a new dawn for all of our teams. For the last time here in Seattle, the home of Halo, for Halo Infinite, we will crown a champion, and it will be your world champions. Can't wait to see you there. Tune in, get some rest, and we'll see you for more Halo Championship Series.
Well said, Lottie. She's so good at closing it out, man. Clean every time. Clean every time. Look at the Spartans on the stage. Zooming in on FaZe right there. Oh, had a rough day today. Gunny should have waited it out. Yeah, Gunny should have, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he could do. You know, like, I think he's kind of, like, checkmated right now. I'm not going to lie. Gunny's kind of in a checkmate. She's a pro. She's definitely a pro. Sunday, 11 a.m. PT, 2 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully, I can go live before 11 a.m. We will see. I sincerely appreciate you guys. Before we close it out, let's take a look at how far we've come. You know, this weekend, more than anything, is about raising money for Gamers Outreach and having a memorable time together. It's been an exciting weekend so far. You know, unfortunate I didn't get to go live until late today, but I'm glad we're here now. Tomorrow we can make some memories. Hopefully the YouTube VOD is not completely chalked, bro. I've never had that issue, but it is what it is. We will end the day with 5,485. Anybody want to just top that off with 15 for a 5,500 end of the day? Just saying. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Final donations. Jamie Ryan Heights coming in $100 out of Jamie. Jamie, you W, bro. Thank you so much. Brotowski with 25 as well. So happy to see me at the event. Always onward and upward. This is the way. It feels good to be here, man. And with people like yourself, we're making progress. So thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you for the follow. If I missed that, I didn't see the name. Maybe Twitch will show it. Neil Wheels. Neil Wheels, thank you for the follow, man. Unreal, guys. Crazy way to end. W donos. I'm gonna just say we made 5,500. That's a what, like a 1,200, 1,250 day, and then somehow we have to have a historic Sunday if we want to break 10K. It's been a hell of a weekend regardless. Let's find somebody to raid. Whoever's live. I sent it to Ogre 2 last time, I think, right? I think I'm gonna send you guys to the Eli X watch party. Give him some love. That's gonna do it for me. Kind of like not crisp, right? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it needs to be focused. The camera. Yeah, Stress, Trunks, and Eli, guys. We got Stress, Trunks, and Eli doing I'm gonna say three-way. That doesn't sound good. TriCast. Streaming tomorrow. I'll be here for the morning when it starts, but hopefully I can get on early and maybe set up the stream and you know, get on and beat the crowd. It's a bit of a blur. Anyway, love you guys. How many viewers we sending over? Did it work? Wait, did that work or not? Wait, it says I'm raiding already. Oh, I can leave. I can't confirm the raid, bro? Hey, it's gonna auto raid on its own. 211. I can't press it, but it's gonna run at a time, and it's just gonna go ahead and raid. I think we got the perfect song anyway. Our coach is usually Onyx 2800. No, the coach for Legion is like a Diamond 1. But pro, the top coaches are kind of at pro, or like, you know, good Onyx, high Onyx level. Anyway, guys, bittersweet. Halo channel rated over 2. That's good looks, man. Good night. YouTube as well. Matt, Josie, Julian, Jamie, Sandboy. Have a good night, guys.